End of the first technical timeout of set number 1. Team captain Matthew Malilin serving for JRU. Espinida sees the hole at the back. Jake Fernandez. Nine serving 8. Through the block, Lance Rafalio. Barrientos denied by the San Sebastian Towers. Off the block, Paulo Barrientos. Kyle Villamor of Macalacad's hands. Eleven serving 10. That's good for Matthew Malilin. Ross Dice serving for the Heavy Bombers. Attack made by Kyle Villamor. Cross-court hit, Matthew Malilin. Combination play, Renmark Alba. 13 serving 12. Espinida targets the left back. Jeff Macalacad targets the right back. Gerald Ochea serving for the Heavy Bombers. Espinida with another follow-up. Service out. Lance Rafario, fireball! And we're off to... End of the second technical timeout of set number 1. Serving for San Sebastian is Joshua Espenida. Down the line, Jeff Makalakad. Substitution for JRU, number 4 out. Number 14, Aljekradin Unding in. Service setter. Block point for JRU. Nakikita mo dito. Yan. Pansin mo sinulat ko. Kasi 4. Running attack for Aaron Binondo. 18 serving 16. That's up. There's a challenge to the call by JRU. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, there was no block touch, so the challenge by JRU was unsuccessful. The Heavy Bombers have one remaining challenge for this set. Point and serve for San Sebastian, 19 serving 16. Wide open for Matthew Malilin. That's in for Kyle Villamore. Timeout, JRU. Kirk Aranyo serving for the Golden Stags. It's an ace for Kirk Aranyo. Ito, re-entering the game for JRU is number 4, Jeff Makalakad. That's a point for the Golden Stags. Timeout, JRU. Still serving for San Sebastian is Kirk Aranyo. Service error. Substitution for JRU. Number 2 out. Number 1, Jemwil Pacheco in. Joshua Espanita targets Kamay for the point. (23 serving 18). Off a check, Matthew Malilin. (19 serving 23). Too low for Rafario. Timeout, San Sebastian. Gerald Ochea to serve. That's a point for San Sebastian. Set point for the Golden Stags. Serving for the set is Renmart Alba. Attack error on Espenida. Point for JRU. Set point saved, 21, serving 24. Through the block, Joshua Espenida. Ladies and gentlemen, this ends our first set with San Sebastian winning 25-21. The Golden Stags now have a 1-0 set advantage in this match.
Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya ta ini. Kaya na.
Start of set number 2. Kyle Villamore gets the drop near the net. First point of this set goes to San Sebastian. Jake Fernandez of a set play. That's in for Kyle Villamore. Block point for the Golden Stags. Service out. That's a point for San Sebastian. For serving two. That's out. Serving for the Heavy Bombers is Jake Fernandez. Boom! Joshua Espenida. Team Captain Matthew Malilin serving for JRU. That's out for Unding. There's a challenge on the call by JRU. The challenge is net touch. Upon review, there was no net touch. So the challenge by JRU was unsuccessful. The Heavy Bombers have one remaining challenge for this set. Point and serve for the Golden Stags. 6 serving 4. Net fault on JRU. Point for San Sebastian. Villamor off the block. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the second set. It's San Sebastian with the lead 8-4. Serving for the Golden Stags is Lance Rafalio. Block point for JRU. Kyle Villamor dismantles the JRU defense. Paulo Barrientos. Kyle Villamor rolls it through. Jake Fernandez of a combination play. Another kill for Kyle Villamor. Malilin scores off a slip. Service error. Serving for San Sebastian is Renmart Alba. Matthew Malilin of the hands of Aranyo. Espinita with the follow through. That's too low for Malilin. Point for the Golden Stags. (14 serving 9). Aaron Binondo with the regalo. Lance Rafalio with a strong attack. And we're off to our second technical timeout of the second set. It's San Sebastian with the lead 16-9. Substitution for JRU. Number 14 out. Number 4, Jeff Makalakad in. Malilin targets Espinita for the point. (10 serving 16). Service out. Substitutions for JRU. Number 16 out. Number 12, Charlie De La Cruz in. And number 9 out. Number 10, John Belen in. Kyle Villamor down the line. Timeout, JRU. Still serving for the Golden Stags is Lance Rafalio. Net fault on San Sebastian. Point for JRU. Substitution for the Golden Stags. Number 14 out. Number 8, Lean Escotillon in. Another down the line hit for Kyle Villamore. (19 serving 11). Barrientos off a bounce. Geraldo Chea serving for the Heavy Bombers. Pointed attack, Kyle Villamore. Re-entering the game for JRU are number 9, Matthew Malilin, and number 16, Klaus Dais. Four hits on San Sebastian. Point for JRU. Kyle Villamore. (21 serving 14). Jake Fernandez with a quicker. Substitution for JRU. Number 2 out. Number 1, Jimwell Pacheco in. That's a point for Golden Stags. Targeted attack, Matthew Malilin. Joshua Espinida. Timeout, JRU. Mamaya yung set 3, ikaw na maglista dito. Sino yung ano doon? Kunin mo kay Lamang. From the back row, Kyle Villamore. San Sebastian now at set point. Serving for the set is Espinida. Malilin denied by the San Sebastian blockers. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends our second set, with San Sebastian winning 25-16. The Golden Stags now have a 2-0 set advantage in this match. One more set to clinch the victory.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbugi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso.
Start of set 3. Out. Ball out. Service number 4.
Service for San Sebastian.
Point for JRU. Service for JRU, number 2, Paulo Barrientos. Point for San Sebastian College.
Point for San Sebastian. Service number 2.
Service, Kyle Villamor. Point for San Sebastian Golden Stags. Point for Heavy Bombers. Service for Jovric Ramirez. Service error. Service for San Sebastian, Renmart Alba. Check ball. Point for San Sebastian. Service error. Service for Jose Rizal, Heavy Bombers, Jeff Makalalak. Point for San Sebastian. Now serving Joshua Espinida. Jake Fernandez. France Binondo. First technical timeout. Serving for the Golden Stags, Lian Escotillon. Point for San Sebastian Heavy Bombers. Substitution, number 4 out, number 9, Malilin in. Services. Serving for the Golden Stags, Lian Escotillon. Point for San Sebastian College. Point for Aaron Binondo. Kyle Villamore. Substitution, number 11 out, number 1, Samuel Pacheco in. Attack point for San Sebastian. Fourteen serving 4. Nice tip from San Sebastian, Kyle Villamor. Is number 4, Jeff Makalakad. Serving for the Golden Stags, Lian Escotillon. Attack point for France Aaron Binondo. Timeout. Second technical timeout. Score, we have substitution. Substitution, number 2 out, number 14, Al Unding in. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Serving for JRU, Gerald Ochea. Service error. Service out. Substitution for San Sebastian, number 1 out, and number 6, Sarif Galindo in. Kyle Villamore. Score 17 for Sun. Point for JRU. Serving for the heavy bombers, Klaus Dice. Through the block, Kyle Villamore. Score, San Sebastian 18. Substitution for Jose Rizal University, 16 out, number 10, Belen in. Service for the Golden Stags, number 4, John Arano. Jos Espenida. Score 19, serving 7. Timeout, JRU. Serving for the Golden Stags, Kirk Arano. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Service for the Heavy Bombers, Al Unding. Serving for San Sebastian, we have team captain Kyle Villamore. Jovrick Ramirez with a point. Nine, serving 20. Leon Escotillon. Serving for the Golden Stags, we have Renmart Alba. Espanita with a point. Point for Pacheco. Serving for the Heavy Bombers. Ball out. Point for the Heavy Bombers. Service for JRU. Jimuel Pacheco. Ball in for Escotillon. Substitution for San Sebastian, number 11 out. Number 16, Zafrula Sally in. Serving for the Golden Stags, Zafrula Sally, 23, serving 12. Service error, point for the Heavy Bombers. Serving for JRU, Jemwil Pacheco. Point for San Sebastian. Match point for San Sebastian. Serving for the match is Leon Escotillon. Match point saved. Serving for the Heavy Bombers, Gerald Ochea. Another match point saved for JRU. Point for San Sebastian.
To thee we pledge our loyalty. Your beloved host, where we wander, shall in our memories be. Our voices raising songs of praise, red and gold carrying the Lord. Your loyal souls will always be bearers of your noble standards. Forever to thee, clear as the sea. To thee we pledge our loyalty. Sa aming isipan, ikaw ang tanging lumilang. Mahal namin, Jose Rizal, tanglaw namin at tapat. Saan man magtungo, ngalan mo'y laging taglay. Pinagpupungitan namin sa tuwing aming Jose Rizal. Mandilang uhawan, ginto ay ating walayway. Sa bisag ng tulong at yaman, natulog sa ating kaluluwa. Habang may buhay lagi-lagi, dadakilain ang iyong alaala. Habang may buhay lagi-lagi, dadakilain ang iyong
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our two teams in match number 46, the Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers, and the winner in 3 straight sets with the scores of 25-21, 25-16, and 25-15. Your San Sebastian College Recoletos Golden Stags.
are back live on your TV screens and inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. This is our coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness, our volleyball competition. And today, we go back to group play. That's right, babalik na po sa magkakagrupo yung mga kupunan natin. We start off the action, 11 a.m. San Sebastian versus JRU in Group A action. At sa ating second game naman, also a good one in Group B between LPU and San Beda. Mga kapuso, nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong panonood on TV. I mentioned earlier, alive tayo dyan sa Heart of Asia, everywhere online. You can find us via GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on IG. Nandyan din kami sa NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram as well. Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning. Thank you for catching our coverage right now. So early in the morning. Well, we consider this early kasi syempre, alam natin may ibang late na nagigising.
Totoo.
Ayan, ako po si Martin Javier at your service today working alongside NCAA legend, Mr. John Vic de Guzman.
Thank you so much, partner. And good morning sa lahat ng mga atleta, syempre na maglalaro today at sa lahat ng supporters ng NCAA.
Excited tayo dito. JRU, San Sebastian. Dahil
Pangalawang paghaharap.
pangalawang paghaharap at parehong teams natin. Medyo nakakakuha ng momentum. So tignan natin kung paano maglalaro etong dalawang team na to mamaya. Pero ang kukumpleto sa broadcast team natin, the one who will be bringing the stories from the sidelines, we have Bianca Tagarda. Okay, interesting stories from Bianca because we have subtractions from well, a couple of teams here na pag-uusapan natin maya-maya sa kanyang mga report. Pero unahin ko muna si John Vic dito at babalikan muna natin, John Vic, yung mga nangyari kahapon. This was the final game of our crossover phase dito sa ating classification round. And, well, it did not disappoint. Huling crossover, syempre kailangan 5-setter yan.
Magandang laban. 20, 25, 26, 28, 25, 22, 25, 20. And Mapua won the game against Arellano University. Grabe, ibang klase yung mga twist nitong tournament natin, program natin dahil yung mga teams iba rin yung ginagawang diskarte, pag-aralan yung mga kalaban nila. And I'm sure marami pang pasabog to sa mga matches.
And in that match, it was Raisa Ricablanca tying the second most points in a game here in the NCAA with 37 points para sa Mapua Lady Cardinals. Kaya nag-improve etong Mapua to 4 and 5.
Yes.
Arellano crashing down to 3 and 6. Pero yung dalawang teams natin sa Group A, John Vic, nasa play-in situation.
While dito naman sa Group B natin, Lady Knights still undefeated, 9-0. Lady Spikers 7-2. Lady Chiefs 3-6. Lady Pirates 3-6. And Lady Generals is 0-9.
You mentioned earlier, John Vic, etong San Sebastian at JRU nakita maaga sa ating season. In fact, that was their first game. Parehong teams, unang laban dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. And early on, nakita na natin very competitive itong dalawang teams natin. As you see here, the Lady Stags got their first win of the season against JRU. Ito namang Lady Bombers, at least binigyan ng challenge itong Lady Stags.
And I'm sure itong game na to, parang nagkukwentuhan nga tayo kanina, it's gonna be an interesting game dahil I'm sure itong JRU may pagbawi yan dahil ito yung second time na magkakatapat uli sila.
That's right. And you see here the leading scorers and the scores of that first matchup. At binanggit din natin na yung parehong teams natin medyo nakakakuha ng momentum. We wanna put a circle on JRU who has shown really improved play in the past few games, John Vic.
So, and kung makikita natin, siyempre si number 12 jersey, Juname Gonzalez with 17 points, 16 from Spikes and 1 service ace. While dito naman sa kupunan ng JRU, si Zarina Ramos with 21 big points, 19 from Spikes, 2 service aces. At alam mo ba, itong San Sebastian na nanalo sila against JRU, 5 sunod-sunod na talo yung nakamit nila. And I'm sure itong team na to ay talagang gagawa ng paraan para ma-recover kung ano yung mga struggles nila nung nagkaharap sila.
That's right. Ever since that win against JRU, itong San Sebastian, they went on to win 2 games and lose 6 games. Nabanggit ni John Vic, 5 straight losses pagkatapos nung laban against JRU. Coach Mia Chuseco, Coach Roger Gorayev, dito sa ating split screen, And we go first to the San Sebastian Ladies Tags. They got a huge win last time out against Arellano University.
Grabe,
And these are the numbers. Encouraging win to para sa San Sebastian.
25-18, 27-25, 20-25, 25-17. And itong San Sebastian, right after naman nilang manalo against dito sa Arellano, 3 straight wins naman ang nakamit nila. And I'm sure ito yung, kumbaga parang nagbe-build up ng momentum nila right after this win against Arellano University.
Oo nga. At para dito sa Baste, it was their 1-2 combo. Dito sa Season 101, yung gumawa dun sa laban na yon. You know, talking about, of course, their star player, itong si Kat Santos.
Totoo.
At ang nagiging katandem niya ngayong season, John Vic, itong si Juna May Gonzalez.
Yeah, si Juna May meron siyang 22 points, 19 from spikes, 1 kill block, 2 service aces. Kat Santos with 21 points, 18 from spikes, 2 kill blocks, and 1 service ace. At alam mo tong si Juna May Gonzalez ay third season na dito sa NCAA, and she always averaged 10.9 points per match nung season 100, while itong si Kat Santos naman ay pang 5th year na nag-average ng 12.7 points per match, and nag-number 8 siya last season, and naging rookie din siya. Naging best, kumbaga, naging rookie of the year siya last season, 97.
Both averages are up this year for
Ibang
both
klase,
players. Dahil ito si Santos, 13.4 points per match na. Gonzalez, 84 points tallied so far. So, alam mong talagang nag-step up itong dalawang player na to ngayong season, and you know, they'll need the firepower today against a surging JRU team. We see Kat Santos here wearing a jacket. So, sisilipin natin. Mamaya, malalaman natin kay Bianca kung makakalaro ba si Kat today. Pero puntahan muna natin itong JRU Lady Bombers getting a morale-boosting win versus LPU. They got it in 5 sets.
Grabe, 18-25, 25-23, 22-25, 25-20, 16-14. Alam mo, ang masasabi ko lang, when it comes to spike, block, and serve, lamang na lamang itong LPU. Pero ito yung pinaka nagiging concern na at nakaka-bother sa kupunan ng LPU dahil meron silang 41 unforced error. Kumbaga parang dalawang sets at saka kalahati yung binigay nila against JRU.
John Vic, napakalaki ng 41 errors, and kudos also to JRU for capitalizing. John Vic, talagang hindi nila pinakawalan yung oportunidad. You know, that 5th set was very exciting. We need a little bit of an extension as well for JRU to win that match, 16-14. And this year, eto rin yung sinasabi mo, I think in a coverage before, nakita mo yung improvement itong JRU ngayong season 101.
And gaya na sabi ko, the first time na na-cover ko itong JRU, ang daming mga potential players like Zarina Ramos with 16 points, and lahat yun ay galing sa spike. Alam mo, ito na yung third season niya dito sa NCAA with JRU na nag-average siya ng 7 points per match nung season 100, and right now, uma-average lang naman siya ng 17.4 points per match dito sa current season natin. Well, ito namang si Nicole Diada ang kanyang katulong. With that, nag-average yung team with 11.5 points per match sa Lady Bombers nung elimination ng season 100, and right now, third year na siya para dito sa kupunan ng JRU.
2 top scorers para sa JRU. At in the previous seasons, yan yung hinahanap ni Coach Mia. You know, reliable scorers on her team. Well, she might have found not just 1, but 2 this year.
And ang good thing about dito sa JRU, Martin, hindi lang yung mga nag-step up na players, pero yung chemistry inside the court and yung kumbaga system nila, mas smooth and mas maganda yung flow inside the court.
Yan, mas magaan yung
Mas
galawan.
magaan.
Diba? Nakikita natin, mas maliksi sila ngayong season. We see the floor defense, you know, really solidified this year by Coach Mia. Pati na rin yung sa gitna, you know, they don't have Del Pilar this year. One of their key middle blockers in the previous years. Pero yung mga sumunod sa kanya, nagsistep up. Ito si Coach Roger Gorayev on your screens right now, getting ready for this match. Ito, balik tayo sa group play. Pero magsisimula tayo sa Group A, JRU versus San Sebastian. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the starters.
Magandang umaga mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia. Worldwide sa GMA News TV. At may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, at Facebook. Presenting our two referees in charge for this match. The first referee is Mr. Nestor Matematico. And the second referee is Mr. Choi Bukid. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting division, the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. And their opponents across the net, the Jose Rizal University. Presenting first, the starting lineup of the San Sebastian Lady Stags. Beginning with their team captain, center number 8, J.M. Balahadia. Middle blocker number 2, K.J. Junicio. Middle blocker number 3, Sofia Ramos. Outside hitter number 4, Tina Marasigan. Opposite spiker number 10, Clyde Abraham. Outside hitter number 12, Junamay Gonzalez. And their starting libero is number 9, Loy Lazarte. The head coach of the Lady Stags is Mr. Roger Gorayen. Introducing the starters of the JRU Lady Bombers. Starting with their team captain, middle blocker number 16, Kring Batara. Outside hitter number 8, Nicole Deyala. Middle blocker number 10, Nina Ramos. Opposite spiker number 12, Laika Yonko. Center number 15, Kyla Navarra. Outside hitter number 19, Julia Dimatawaran. And their starting libero is number 5, Yanyan Alonia. The head coach of the Lady Bombers is Miss Mia Joseco.
Time to meet the starters for both teams. And we start with San Sebastian. Kapansin-pansin, wala po si Kat Santos sa starting lineup. So it looks like she won't be playing today unless, something changes later on. We'll hear from Bianca why she's not gonna play today. But, it's gonna be up to Tina Marasigan, Klein Abraham, KJ Junicio, and of course, their second leading scorer this year, Juna May Gonzalez, to carry on the scoring load. Dahil si Kat po ang leading scorer ng San Sebastian this year at 13.4 points per match. On the other side, for JRU, this is gonna be the lineup deployed by Coach Mia, led by Nina Ramos, the number 5 scorer of the league at 17 points per match. And Nicole Deyala, number 9 at 14.2 points per match. Lady Bombers, Lady Stags to open our second group play in the classification round of your NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. And right away, it is JRU getting a score of the block.
Sarina Ramos. First point para sa kupunan ng JRU.
First point of the match scored by JRU.
At itong si Ramos, she has become so lethal here. Nabigyan ng kumpiyansa nito ni Coach Mia. And she has been spectacular so far. But this is a rare sighting for San Sebastian. Unang offensive play nila, sa gitna pumunta.
Princess Ramos with the point. And I think ito yung ang kumbaga parang strength ng San Sebastian. Kasi usually talagang pinipid nila yung middle blockers nila.
And that's good for Basta. They're gonna get variations right away. Junamay Gonzalez, specialty cross court para kay Gonzalez.
Ito sa kupunan ng JRU. Meron naman Juna May Gonzalez sa komunan ng San Sebastian. And I think ito yung magandang match talaga nakaabang-abang. Kasi syempre itong JRU natalo nung unang nagkaharap sila. And I'm sure paghahandaan ito ng JRU. At guys, sabi ni Paka kanina, nagkakitaan ng laro.
Oo, tama. Yan yung, kumbaga, parang second round natin sa group play as that is overcooked by Di Matawaran. Kasi kapag ka pangalawang beses, meron ka ng blueprint eh. Di ba? Napakarami ng laro, babalikan mo yung isang team.
Totoo.
Medyo meron ka ng video o may scouting ka na mas pulido.
Totoo. And ang gaya ng paulit-ulit yung sinasabi, ang kailangan lang talaga ng mga teams medyo ma-eliminate is yung kanilang unforced errors.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Unforced errors. San Sebastian has done a great job in that in the last 2 games. Pero ito si Navarra with a setup right there to Yonko. So JRU with a dinaan sa lakas ni Gonzalez yun. Mga unang taon niya, last year in particular, ano lang siya eh, slot in, off the bench, di ba?
Yeah.
Pang halili ko struggle sa loob. Pero ngayon, siya na yung nagiging main scorer.
One of the top scorers para sa koponan ng San Sebastian. And ang ganda ng variations ng attack niya. Ang daming pwede niyang gawin. And medyo, yung the way kasi siyang umatake, medyo mahirap blockin at tapatan sa defense. So, talagang iba yung improvement.
Pero one player who is very capable of carrying the scoring load for San Sebastian minus Can Santos, Sigan.
Yes.
Tried and tested na sa NC.
Mga veterano na rin, no, sa NCAA.
Navarra. Deyala!
Wow!
That's good. For Nicole.
Alam mo kung ano yung natutuwa ko kay Deyala? Nakaka-impress yung jumping ability niya. Hindi siya kasing tangkad ibang players, but yung talon niya, parang nile-level niya yung talon niya dun sa height ng mga ka-teammates at mga nakakalaban nila.
Minsan pang angat pa siya dun sa blockers ng kabila.
And wala siyang doubt kapag umaatake.
Buong-buo yung loob, ano? Manasigan right here. Ramos was behind, but great presence of mind for KJ Junicio. Anticipating that Navarra attempt.
Great timing. Ganda ng basa. And syempre, pag middle blocker ka, kailangan matalas ang isip mo. Lalo na sa block dahil yan yung yan yung pinaka-role ng mga middle blockers.
That's right. Lazarte keeping it alive. Here's Manasigan breaking through the block. Pero sa ipakinuha to ni Dina, right down the middle this time.
And this is actually their first combination play.
Klein Abraham, former San Beda Lady Red spiker. Ball is kept alive. Gonzalez sends it across. Navarra. Nauna si Deyala doon. Here's Manasigan. Off the hands. Deyala again. Better attempt, but it is low. So 8-4 para sa San Sebastian. A fast start for them. On the other side, we'll hear a report from Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Coming off a 5-set win against LPU, mataas ang kumpiyansa ng squad ni Coach Mia Tioseco na makabawi today over Baste, who gave them their first loss of this season. Aniya, masaya ako na nanalo kami from that game and kumapit sila from that last game. Pero mas kailangan pa nilang magtiwala sa sarili nila dahil puro rookies din sila. Apart from that, Coach Mia also disclosed to me that Rachel Lalong-Isip is still under recovery after a partial ACL tear na nakuha niya from their first set versus Arellano, which was 2 games ago. Kaya naman she will have to miss 2 to 4 weeks for the rest of this season. Sa kabilang banda, nakausap ko rin si Coach Roger Gorayev na inilahad sa akin that their top scorer, Kat Santos, is feeling under the weather today. 2 days na raw siyang nilalagnat, kaya sabi ni Coach Roger, bawal ang pangit na laro ngayong araw. Morgan and John Vic.
Thank you so much, Bianca. That's bad news if you're a San Sebastian fan. Again, Kat Santos under the weather. So papagpahingahin muna siya ni Coach Roger Gorayev. But on the other side, for JRU, si Lalong Isip, yung na-injure sa kanila. Couple of games ago, we saw that video, of course, online na ACL. Well, you know, it's good that she still has the potential to return this year, you know, despite a major injury.
And one of the yung mga kinakatakutan itong mga players natin is yung injury dahil una-una yung recovery. And I think yung injury na yun ay it takes time to heal.
That's right.
Talaga. Kasi hindi lang naman yung injury yung hinihil mo. It's yung mentality mo,
That's right.
na yung fear mo na baka maulit or bumalik yung injury.
Yun ang ginagamot mo sa physical therapy and rehab, you know, para full commitment ka ulit gumalaw as we see the skill block coming from San Sebastian at
Dionisio.
Yeah. So 9-7, medyo nakabawi ang San Sebastian pagkatapos ng ilang puntos ng JRU after the technical timeout. Deyala with the adjustment. Here's Gonzalez. Sharp cross court is kept alive. Gonzalez again. Nicely done right there. But a track down once again by Karabot. Ooh, back row hit is straight to the net.
Grabe. Medyo mahaba-habang rally on Martin and nagulat ako kay Karabot. Bigla siyang sumulpot doon sa baba.
Munti ka na nga magtumawid, ano?
Yeah.
Buti napigilan niya yung sarili niya. But that's a point for JRU, and after a slow start, you know, they've found themselves back in the opening set. Gonzalez, Navarra, they go to Ramos, right here, who breaks through the block.
Imagine, technical timeout, 8-4 and score, but right now, we're tied. And I think ito yung yung sinasabi ni Coach na may something about JRU na ipapakita today. Ang pagbawi nila against San Sebastian. And we'll see kung anong magiging adjustment itong San Sebastian.
Ito, Gonzalez, her version of a through-the-block spike. And si Juna, ngayon doble ang makukuhang attempt.
Yes.
Of course, they're minus Kat Santos today. And she has been delivering. Oh, that's a nice serve by KJ. Pero pabalik ang JRU kay Ramos. Easy pop-up for KJ. Eto na si Gonzalez. Karabot.
Wow.
Got to it, but unable to pick it up properly.
Back-to-back points para kay Gonzalez. And nakakatuwa tong si Balahadia dahil nagkakaroon siya ng kumpiyansa and tiwala dito kay Gonzalez na, alam mo yun, ibigay lang muna dahil mainit. Mainit siya sa attack.
Diba? Tsaka nakaposisyon itong si Juna. Ito ulit siya. She is at the open side. Uy. Chance ball. Juna. Ramos. Putting it down from the middle.
Ganda nung basa niya doon. Ini-expect kasi nung mga blockers itong JRU na ibibigay uli kay Gonzalez. But this time, binigyan ng opportunity itong kanilang middle blocker na umatake.
Kahit ako, kala ko kay Juna ibabalik eh. Uy. This is still alive. Good coverage at the net by Balahadia. Here's a chance for the Lady Bombers.
Wow.
Oh, Di Matawaran
Julia
catches the line.
converts to hit.
Ganda ng timing niya doon.
Even the pacing of that hit. Navarra. Nice serve. Gonzalez. Teyala ang nag-set up kay Ramos. Spiker to spiker. Why not?
Down the corner line, Nina Ramos.
Cross court para kay Ramos. And again, she has been one of our most explosive scorers in the competition.
Totoo.
Diba? Hindi biro yung 17 points per match.
Iba yung improvement niya,
Oo.
no? From the last season to present.
At saka yung endurance niya this year. You know, from start to finish,
Wow.
you're getting the same production.
What a play!
Medyo nanglin lang doon itong JRU.
Nakakatawa kasi double quick play.
Yeah.
Alam mo, medyo matagal-tagal ko nang hindi nakita yung play na yon. Ito si Yonko and si Di Matawaran. Sabay silang tumalon sa quick. And hindi alam ng mga blockers itong San Sebastian kung sino yung sasabayan nila. Oh, wow!
Kill block para sa Lady Bombers. So they take over the lead. 13-12. And they've covered Juna May Gonzalez. I think that's probably the first successful block of JRU against Juna.
Wow.
4-0 run. Make that 5-0 for JRU.
Alam mo, grabe itong si... Wala akong masabi sa kanya.
Yeah.
Ibang klase siyang tumingin sa bola ito si Zarina Ramos. Imagine, hindi naman siya sobrang taas tumalon. Pero grabe yung alam niya kung saan niya dadalhin yung bola.
Vastly improved this year itong si Nina Ramos. Gonzalez is denied again. She is now being shut down by JRU's blockers.
Great timing for Di Matawaran and Yonko. And this is actually the second time na block nila and kill block para sa kupunan ng JRU. Good serve.
That's a good serve. Ramos carrying that one through. That was a power tip coming from Sofia Ramos to stop the bleeding for San Sebastian.
A much needed point for San Sebastian. Para ikat yung momentum nito JRU. Imagine 4-0 run.
Oo. Tsaka itong JRU nagtuloy-tuloy. Combination. Lazalte. Ball is still in play. And the high ball on the chance ball. Eto, ang off-speed ni Ramos. I don't think that was the intention for JRU. Ramos again. Bounce back. They go to the middle. And again, Di Matawaran finds his spot. So JRU surges ahead. 16-13 as we go to the technical timeout. Welcome back to the coverage. Again, if you guys just tuned in, Kat Santos won't be playing today. She's suited up, but she won't be taking the floor for San Sebastian. And again, that's minus 13 points right away. Yan ang iiwan dito ni Kat Santos, and it's gonna be up to the other players to step up.
Alam mo, nafe-feel ko si Kat Santos na while she's watching, alam mo yung feeling na gusto kong maglaro eh. Tumataas ang tumataas yung adrenaline ko. Habang nakikita ko yung team ko na, alam mo yun, hindi makabawi dun sa ginagawa nitong JRU. And I'm sure yan yung mga feeling ng lahat ng mga players na talagang gustong manalo every game.
And you know that feeling because you were a scorer. You got injured before Sikat siguro. Ito, ganito mga moment, siya na yung pinupuntahan. Ito ni Balahad.
Yeah, for sure.
Touch on
So she might be a little helpless on the sidelines as we see Juna Gonzalez get a point back for San Sebastian after the technical timeout.
Another enforced error para sa kupunan ng JRU.
Navarra.
And hindi pa ako masyado nakakita ng maraming errors. Siguro mga 2 to 3 lang errors pa for both teams. Yeah,
that's true. So far, very disciplined, very composed yung dalawang teams. Cross court, not gonna work. On the D-ball. Oh, Ryan Abraham converts. So this is another player that we expected to be one of the main gunners of San Sebastian, but it's been a slow year for her. Remember, she transferred from San Beda, went to San Sebastian in the off-season.
Lead pa rin tayo. Okay? Make sure lang, tsatsagain natin niya. Tapos, girls, blocking tayo. Blocking, tas silip dun sa ano. Okay? Reset tayo, reset. Isang magandang receive, tapos play tayo. Okay? Tara.
Good timeout for coach, and I think ito yung yung sense of urgency right now dahil papalapit na tayo doon sa end part itong first set. And kung ako si coach, hindi rin ako papayag na makat yung momentum na ginawa namin para makalamang against San Sebastian.
A few minor tweaks para dito sa JRU nang galing kay Coach Mia. Kasi kanina, matibay na yung blocking. Pero nawawala ulit.
Which is yung way nila nung nakalamang sila.
That's right.
Yung blockings nila.
Abraham couldn't do it. Chance ball ulit para sa Baste. Yellow shirts on the attack. Oh, Ramos had to adjust. And that's a point for JRU.
Just like that, na-convert agad yung instruction ni Coach Mia.
Yeah.
And 2 points na naman ang kalamangan nitong JRU.
Nina Ramos serving for the Lady Bombers.
Close set.
Close set.
As expected between these two teams.
Wow.
Abraham. But somebody touched the net.
Another enforced error para sa mga ng JRU. But kahit hindi siguro na touch net, puntos pa rin. Ang lakas ng palo niya, no? Napaka-explosive ng approach.
Tsaka kaliweting nasa opposite, ano?
So, yan ang isa sa mga strength ng lefty.
Yeah. Speaking of lefties, diba? Beda off the block that time. So 18 to 16 for JRU so far. Nakakabawi sila sa mga errors nila. Yonko. Here comes Marasigan.
Tina Marasigan.
Actually, sakto yung andun yung positioning ng blockers ni Batara. Kaso yung timing lang, mas maaga silang tumalon. So, ang tendency talaga noon, pababa ka na, yung bola sasabay din sa'yo pababa.
Doon lang inabot.
Yeah, overreaching.
Now it's San Sebastian committing the unforced error. So Dungka will go out.
Substitution.
New players coming in here from JRU side. This is
number 7, Yuri
Swammer. Swammer. Yeah. Checking in to serve. 19 to 17, JRU. Looking good.
Wow, good serve.
Marasigan. Saved by Ramos, but they won't be able to send it across. So, ilalapit doon ng San Sebastian.
Ay, makikita mo itong San Sebastian, hindi sila basta-basta bumibitaw dito sa first set. Considering nung first 8 points, lamang sila ng 4 points.
Yeah.
And now, medyo nabaliktad yung scoring natin.
Ito si Nicole. Wow. Cross-court bomb coming from Nicole Deala. That was a sharp hit coming from Nicole.
Alam mo yung apelido niya, Deala. It reminds me of someone who is currently top 31.
Sino?
sa ranking. Siyempre, ang ating pride, Alex Ayala.
Oo nga.
Diba?
Akala ko yung radio DJ.
DJ,
Kasi Nicole din eh. di ba?
yeah.
19 serving 20.
Pero yun yung mga bagay na nakaka-proud bilang Filipino, di ba?
Oo, yeah.
Meron tayong players na nag-excel sa mga sports na nilalaroan and representing the Philippines. Iba yung pride.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alex is 16 spots up in the WTA rankings as we see. That error on Di Matawaran. So, tabla na tayo. John Vic, 20 all.
Yep, ito na. The most exciting part nitong ng match ng game natin
Yeah.
is yung end part ng every set.
Pero Oh! I was about to mention, sabi ko, bumubuwis itong si
Grabe.
Navarra, pero si Juna Gonzalez was able to connect right here.
And alam niya, kung baga nakaplano, yung isip niya kung saan niya papaluin yung bola, saan niya dadalhin. Which is doon sa down the line.
Late run for Baste. 3 straight points. Ramos sends it away. Oh!
Whoa!
Tina is okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. So hindi bibitiw dito ang JRU.
Ayaw. Zarina Ramos with a powerful hit. Ayaw ibigay ng JR.
Yeah. And this is the tempo we were hoping for dito sa ating unang laban.
Service
You
out.
know, yun ang masakit dyan, Vic,
Yeah.
because you're able to minimize your errors up until that point. You know, lalo pagdating sa service, okay sila eh.
And again, kung babalikan natin yung game ng San Sebastian against LPU, ay Arellano University.
Yeah.
Grabe yung unforced error. 41 unforced error. Yun ang kailangan nating iwasan every game.
And
Normal.
San Sebastian,
Normal yung atake, pinalo, na-block. Normal yun, pero yung mag-error ka sa end part ng set, medyo masakit.
Hangin. Okay, first ball, tas palo tayo. Ay, ayos tayo. Wala kang blocker, itiin mo. Ikaw, huwag ka matakot. Pag alanganin ka, itulak mo ang laki-laki ng court. Ba't ipapalo mo sa labas? Ayos tayo, first ball tayo. Establish natin yung block. Establish yung block.
Bihira natin marinig yung frustration sa boses ni Coach Mia, but you know, they have to play with more sense of urgency on the court kasi sayang.
Oo.
Diba? Yung pinundar nila kanina. Yung hinabol nila at nailamang. San Sebastian capitalizing.
Nakakatawa dahil kanina 8-4 ang score nung first part. And right now, lamang na naman ang San Sebastian. And yung simpleng reminder lang naman ni Coach is, di ba mag-focus ka lang? Balik mo lang uli kung ano yung mga pinag-aaralan mo.
And that's exactly the response she wanted. Ramos down the line. So 22, serving 23. Kring Batara nagbabalik sa ating laban for a more formidable front line para sa JRU dahil nasa likod si Di Matawaran. Abraham, popped up by Deala. Yonko, ando naman si Balahadia. Juna May, off the block. Set point para sa Baste.
1 more point para sa San Sebastian. Another point naman para dito kay Gonzalez. Alam mo, unstoppable siya dito sa first set natin.
May Juna May.
Minsan nabablock siya, siguro 2 beses, pero hindi bumababa yung moral niya.
Yeah. At nakikipagsabayan itong si Ina Ramos. 23-24, we're not yet done in the first set.
Ito yung mga set, Martin, na umaabot ng 30 points.
Bakit hindi?
Diba?
Papaunlakan natin yan. Para tayo magsi-6 sets, ganun ba yan?
Oo.
Wow, a service ace!
Told you.
By Zarina Ramos to give us an extension in the first set.
Timeout, San Sebastian.
Timeout for Coach Roger.
Hindi naman tayo lamang ng 8 cases eh. Iisa lang yun. I-receive lang naman. Mag-isa ka lang naman dyan. Itataas mo lang. 3 yung papalo. JM, ayusin mo yung set mo. Ba't kayo? Nagmamadali kayo sa pag-service. Nagmamadali ka sa pag-set. Di pa nga pumapasok yung quicker. Nakaset ka na sa open. Ito naman, ang bagal pumasok. Ano mangyayari dyan?
Alam mo, every time na nagbibigay na instruction tong si Coach Roger, alam mo yung medyo witty, no? Tama, pero makes sense kasi yung sinasabi niya, hindi naman 8 points yung lamang natin eh. Para mag-relax kayo eh, di ba? Yung timing nyo, yung receive nyo, yung set nyo, bakit nyo minamadali? Diba? Back to basic. Lamang tayo eh, dapat sila kayo nape-pressure. Yun yung ibig sabihin ni Coach Roger.
Precisely. Okay, ito. Win by 2 sa first set. Abraham gets that one to go in.
A much needed point para sa San Sebastian. Abraham. What a great timing. At dun niya pa kay Batara pinapunta yung palo niya.
Doon pa sa mas matangkad. 25-24. Second set point situation for Bastet. Well, this is actually the third one for them. Pero JRU, sasabayan sila. Dayala.
Yeah. Alam mo, hindi ko alam kung ako lang pero every time makakapuntos tong si Dayala, parang ramdam ko yung bawat palo niya.
Solid, ano?
Oo. Parang hindi siya nagdadalawang isip and talagang yung mental toughness niya nandun.
Underhand pass. Kept alive. Kring. Lazarte. Marasigan. Ooh, what a dig by Nicole. Yonko. Not gonna work that time. Ito na si Marasigan.
Wow.
Tina Marasigan spots the hole.
What a rally for both teams.
And San Sebastian is back in front, 26-25. And another chance here to take the opening set. Here's Abraham. They go to Kring. Nakabangan si Batara. Dayala had to adjust. Easy up. Back to Tina. Was it outside? Was there a check? They're ruling it with a check, but it's gonna be reviewed.
Yeah, ball in, ball out ang tawag ng JRU side. Pero medyo mahirap eh kasi ako hindi ko sure kung outside or inside pero
okay, correction. Hindi pala check ang tinawag. Inside ang tinawag ng ating referee. So yan pong checkin natin dito. Tignan natin our first challenge today. Dito pa sa extension ng opening set. 26-25. San Sebastian going in a war with JRU.
wow, outside Martin.
Wow!
Parang pagbibigyan itong dalawang upunan yung wish natin.
Yung ano to?
There's a counter challenge
40?
called by San Sebastian.
Go lang.
The challenge
Siyempre
is
kung
block touch.
sino ba hindi magiging masaya kung successful yung first challenge mo, di ba?
That's true. Why not? Nakakaano tayo Hold on. What's going on?
So may counter challenge itong si Coach Roger
Dun sa ano? Check.
sa touch net or
Okay.
sa check.
Sige, sige.
Yan ang medyo crucial naman. Oh, I remember this one.
This is my first counter challenge this year. So,
Yeah, same.
di ba?
Oh, block touch.
Sa block touch, titignan nila kung may check.
Ako mas... Well,
Pero ang tawag ng ref ay inside, ano? Was there a touch?
eto na. Yun na nga,
Meron.
gumalaw nga ang daliri niya.
There was a touch.
Wow!
So San Sebastian nonetheless, they get the point. Challenge successful para kay Coach Roger Gurayev. And Bastet takes set number 1, 27-25. Balik sa ating laban. It is San Sebastian taking care of the first set, but not without a challenge from JRU. You saw the score, 27-25. That first set lasted 30 minutes and a couple of challenges to end it as well. Okay, John Vic, dito sa first set natin, nakita natin San Sebastian umalagwa pero humabol, nakipag-git-gitan ng JRU.
And ang daming twist simula nung first set natin. Medyo slow start itong JRU. Natapos ang ating technical timeout with a score of 8-4. And right after that, dire-diretso na yung puntos ng JRU. Pero pagdating sa end part nitong first set natin, Martin, naging interesting yung mga palitan. But eto nga, sabi mo, first time natin nagkaroon ng counter challenge and naging successful naman para sa koponan ng San Sebastian, kaya nasarado nila ang first set natin.
Pitpitan yung laban natin and they were led by their main scorers. At least today for San Sebastian, Gonzalez was unstoppable with 7 points. For JRU, 8 points naman para kay Zarina Ramos. And again, these two players, they've shown brilliance this year and they're showing it today. Nakikita mo naman dito, 20 at 18 ang attack points natin.
Medyo lamang lang ng isang puntos ang JRU sa blockings, 1 service ace. Pero parang halos dikit lang eh. Talagang minsan yung ano lang, yung switch lang na momentum and yung timing lang kung saan sila mag-error o kung saan sila magkakaroon ng tinatawag nating breaks of the game, which is yung naging challenge nga kanina na counter challenge.
And I commend both teams for minimizing their errors. Only 8 total errors in the opening set combined. Diba?
Sobrang baba nun. Yun na yung pinaka-minimal errors na makocommit ng dalawang teams.
Pero itong San Sebastian, they have the lead 1-0. Let's see if JRU can fight back and tie the match. This is outside on the first attempt. So San Sebastian gets the first point as Balahadia goes to the service line. Again, first year as the primary setter of Coach Roger Gorayeb. Itong si Jersin Balahadia. Back set for Abraham. Cross court para kay Klein.
Alam mo, napaka ano niya, kumbaga parang hindi mo ine-expect. And yung timing ng atake at mga opportunity na binibigay sa kanya is napakaganda dahil minsan lang siya umatake pero halos lahat napapatay niya.
Ooh, quick attack para kay Dimatawaran to take a point back for JRU. Si Dimatawaran, you know, not the tallest of middle blockers, John Vic, pero effective gumalaw sa harap.
Aggressive niya. Alam mo, isa sa mga major need ng isang team for middle blockers is yung kumbaga aggressiveness and yung talagang drive na unang-una ang unang trabaho ko dito sa loob ng court is mag-block. Then, second option ko na lang is yung atake.
Puntos, ano?
Yeah.
And double challenge for Julia, of course. You know, she's facing a taller middle blocker, which I'm sure she's used to it already. Or she's used to already. Ramos approaching. And she beats the blockers.
Ramos! Another point for Ramos. And, you know, ang ganda nung game nitong dalawang teams dahil lalamang isa, lalamang dalawa, babawi, 3-0 run. And ito yung talagang gusto nating mapanood dito sa NCAA.
That's right.
Kung paano ma-develop yung mga players, especially kapag marami ng games.
And the teams as well. Yung mga, yung chemistry nila.
Totoo. Yung
galawan sa loob, yung connection nila. You know, nakikita natin, nag-i-improve kada laban. Nice save from Navarra. Underhand pass. Not gonna work that time for Ramos. Pero buhay pa rin. Balik sila kay Nina Ramos. Lazarte gets there. Gonzalez. Navarra barely getting to it. Abraham
I
puts it
think
down.
there was a violation sa koponan ng JRU. Si Navarra kasi backline.
Yeah.
May backline siya eh. So, violation yon kapag... ang setter kasi pag nasa back row ka, you're not allowed to jump
Yeah.
at itawid yung bola sa kabila. Kasi isa yun sa mga rules ng volleyball.
So, tabla tayo.
Yeah. Kaya napatayo si Coach Roger eh.
Ooh, it's another error on JRU.
Point for San Sebastian.
So, 2 of San Sebastian's 4 points so far have come from JRU's unforced errors.
Tignan mo ngayon. Kanina, 2-1. Naging 3-2. Ngayon, 4-3. Lamang ang San Sebastian.
Off the block para kay Yonko. Si Yonko, medyo nonchalant, tahimik, silent hitter, pero and also not the most powerful, but alam niya kung paano diskartehan yung blockers na bumabantay.
Napaka simpleng maglaro.
Yeah. Quick attack. And Ramos able to put it down.
Lamang pa rin ang isang puntos ang San Sebastian.
And if she can do that consistently, talking about Ramos, of course, not just her, pero yung connection nilang dalawa nito ni Balahadia, pag medyo mas tumibay pa, malaking weapon niya para sa baste.
Tama ka. And syempre, hindi naman nila magagawa pareho yun kung wala ring magandang pasa at walang magandang depensa. Galing sa teammates nila.
Diyan nagsisimula lahat dito sa volleyball. As Tina Marasigan completes the combination play. Good decoy by KJ. And 4-6.
And pansin ko madalas sa mga combination play ng San Sebastian ay si Marasigan yung talagang nagkakaroon ng opportunity na pumatay.
Bihira si Gonzales. Sa wings lang talaga si Juna May. Pero ito, si Kring Batara, a veteran middle blocker, able to score and cut the lead to just 1. But Yonko commits the service error. And this is, kung kanina na-preserve ng JRU yung mga errors nila, dito sa second set natin, medyo nakakarami na sila. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo.
So, from time to time, kailangan yan yung i-manage nila kasi yan yung medyo mahirap pagdating sa dulo.
At yan din yung isa sa mga factors kung paano nanalo ang San Sebastian ng first half. Here's Nicole. Lazarte pops it up. Marasigan. Sharp angle. Oh, good reflexes by Nicole. Tiala again. Lazarte diving for the ball. Ball is still in play. Long rally alert. And the put away by Nicole Deala.
What a great defense para sa dalawang koponan. And I think yung connection between the players of JRU, unti-unti naman nila nakukuha. Alam mo, imagine, balikan ko lang yung last season nila, season 100. While watching them, medyo, alam mo yun, hindi na-organize. Pag may nag-error, makikita mo yung reaction sa mga mukha na frustrated. But this is actually a different team. Ngayong season 101, ganda yung flow, relax. Matalo man sila, right nung percent, pero parang hindi mo makikita sa mukha nila yung frustration right after that match.
Yung sasabihin ko, iba yung kumpiyansa sa JRU. Kahit mas bata yung lineup nila this year, they're showing confidence on the court. And again, these two teams will play it until the very end, will be part of at least a play. And as Kring Batara commits the service error, so San Sebastian is first to the technical timeout. Magbalik po natin, may report si Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, we're building greatness here at the San Andres Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. For the sophomore setter na si JM Balahadja, malaki ang responsibility niya as a setter, knowing na wala na nga silang Kat Santos today at kailangan niya pang i-master ang connection niya with her other teammates as well. Pero sabi niya, last year daw, libero siya. But when their senior setter Bonde Makulangan went pro, she knew she had to step up. Hindi naman daw siya nahirapan dahil nag-spiker din siya during high school. An all-rounder. But going back to the game, despite winning the first set, frustrated si Coach Roger to his players dahil questionable daw ang kanilang decision-making. Aniya, wala akong pamalit sa inyo. Kulang pa nga tayo ngayon, kaya umayos kayo. Martin and John Vic?
That's always the challenge for San Sebastian. Maraming salamat, Bianca Tagarda. A shorter lineup.
Yeah,
Slightly depleted today with the subtraction of Kat Santos. Pero ito naman mga bata ni Coach Roger, you know, they're very well coached, very disciplined. So, laban lang yan.
Laban. Oh, and I'm sure yung napaka-importante for this team is yung recovery.
Yeah.
Grabe. Imagine, I've been there last, my second year. Naglaro kami sa championship. Big, lang kami, Big 10. Pero, ang pinaka-lineup lang namin is 7.
Wow.
So, medyo talagang yung difficulty nung pinagdadaanan.
Siya lang
yung
yung sub nyo.
Oo.
Oh. Tsaka, well, a main pro there as we see Marasigan commit the service error. Kumbaga, as a player, you get more playing time on the court.
Yeah.
Diba? Kayo rin yung naglalaro. But in longer matches, and we've seen that here in the league, matetest talaga yung stamina mo, yung endurance sa laban.
Fatigue, di ba?
Yun. Ooh! Wow! Juna Gonzalez rises for this bounce ball of a point.
Oo. Tumagat itong si Di Matawaran dun sa quicker ng San Sebastian. Kaya open block.
Oh. Juna
Wow.
again. This time going through the blockers. Coach Mia has seen enough. They're down by 4 here.
Mag-establish yung block natin, makaka-block tayo. So, kailangan yung i-establish yung block natin. Yung pattern natin, kailangan na una kayo doon para makuha natin yung bola, para may akyat natin. Pero, kung sasabayan lang nyo, kung ano yung ginagawa nila, hindi kayo aware kung anong nangyayari doon sa bola, hindi nyo makukuha. Simple.
Tama, simple.
Diba?
Inside and outside the court, kailangan na nakikita mo at na-observe mo kung ano yung nangyayari. Kasi kapag dumating yung point na hindi mo na nakikita kung ano yung nangyayari or ginagawa ng kalaban mo, doon ka magkakaroon ng problema. Kasi hindi mo na naaaral eh. Diba? Sila nag-a-adjust sila based sa laro nyo. Now, kung yung adjustment nila ay hindi magtutugma sa adjustment na ginagawa nyo, eh hindi talaga mag-work yung mga plans.
That's right. And now, that was not the response Coach Mia was hoping for. Ramos able to convert, and this is now the largest lead for San Sebastian. 13-8. KJ to start. Also a very good server here. Challenging Deala. Ramos, much needed for JRU.
Ramos gets the point on that break.
Simple lang eh, no, Martin? Napaka-simple lang ng volleyball. Diba?
Yeah.
Good receive, good set, proper attack. Ang daling umiscore, kaso siyempre hindi naman ganun talaga kadali na makakuha ng basta-basta puntos and
San Sebastian.
You just need to play solid. Pero magmula sa first ball, hanggang doon sa mga pasa, and of course the setter's decision making. Yan yung mga ini-ensayo. At paulit-ulit, you know, many repetitions in the practices. JRU looking a bit lost here in the second set. But Yonko makes something out of that.
Yonko of a slip.
Kasi hindi maganda yung pagkakaangat doon ng JRU. Eto si Deala na nga yung nag-set kay Yonko, but she was still able to score. 10-14. Balahadia going to Ramos, who has been producing here in the second. Yonko mula naman sa kabila.
Wow.
She's been highly effective. Itong si Angelica Yonko.
Back-to-back points para kay Yonko. At gaya ng first set, Martin, siya yung most unpredictable scorer para sa kupunan ng JRU.
Not talked about much
Oo.
sa JRU dahil may Deyala at Ramos na laging bumibida. But again, she is
Wow.
a silent operator. Si Ramos hindi po silent.
Yeah.
Hindi. That's another point right there. So, from 5 points down, dalawa na lang hinahabol ng JRU.
3 straight points para sa JRU. And nakakagulat kasi si Coach Roger ay hindi pa tumatawag ng timeout dito to cut the momentum of JRU.
So he is trusting his players to figure things out on their own, but still unable to do it.
Ito na.
This is the timeout we were talking about. Pakinggan natin si Coach Roger.
Nagagagawa nyo. Usap kayo, tuloy-tuloy. Girls, yung bola, pag dinikit nyo sa net, mahihirapan.
Isang kamay na naman. Ngayon, isang kamayan din doon. Kayo, block kayo ng block doon. Wala kayong mablock. Ano bang inaabangan nyo? Itinataas nyo lang yung kamay nyo, hindi naman kayo bumablock. Bumablock ba itinataas nyo, wala kayong masalat doon? Di hamak na mas maliit sa inyo yon. Ang lalaki nyo, wala kayong masalat. Diyos ko sa kayo.
Well, Martin, may mga different kinds of blockings kasi na tinuturo. Especially kapag mayroong kang tournament. Depende sa capabilities ng mga kalaban mo. Merong kill block, merong stop block, or merong... Yung stop block kasi para lang matapatan yung vision. Hindi, yung vision nitong mga defender natin, ang floor defense natin. Para kahit saan ipalo nung spiker, naka-ready. Naka-ready yung floor defense. While yung stop block naman kasi, yun yung gustong ipagawa ni Coach Roger na para sa kanyang kupunan dahil kunin niya yung bola. Yun yung gusto niya. Meron kayang check ball doon sa the side ng JRU. Ito.
Sabi ng JRU, wala daw. So, they'll use the challenge. By the way, 5 straight points for the Lady Bombers.
Black touch ang
Black touch.
challenge nitong JRU.
Naitabla na nila yung second set natin. We'll see. Kaya nag-challenge sila. Ayaw nilang maputol yung kanilang run dito. And they wanna take the lead.
4-0 run. Ngayon, kumukuha nila tong puntos na to. 5-0 run para sa JRU.
Yeah.
Wow.
Grabe.
Para game.
Ganito rin tayo halos kanina. Nangyari lang yung run para sa JRU sa simula. So, was there a check? Was there a touch? None.
Wow.
So,
There was no block touch.
make that
So the
a
challenge by
6-0 run now.
6-0 run.
successful.
Wow.
15-14. Humabol na ulit dito ang JRU. You know, never say die attitude. Balahadia over to Abraham. Ramos, Lazarte tracking it down.
Oh!
And
Too short for Ramos.
the errors are piling up for Baste. 7-0 spurt for JRU as we go to the technical timeout.
The second set. It's JRU with the lead, 16-14.
Welcome back to the coverage. All of a sudden, it's a 2-point lead for JRU. Salamat po sa inyong pagtutok via Heart of Asia. Nandyan tayo sa GMA Sports page online, Facebook X, and on IG, NCAA Philippines on YouTube, Instagram as well, and on X. 16-14. Kring. 7-0 run for JRU. And
Whoa.
it's been that kind of stretch for
That's too
Baste.
much for Gonzalez.
Multiple attack errors for San Sebastian.
Imagine, 8-0 run. Medyo madugo para sa kapunan ng San Sebastian. And gusto ko lang i-comment itong pagpasok ni Bianca Dungka. Dahil, alam mo, yung service niya, kung paano mamahirapan yung receive nitong Baste. And yung defense,
Sofia Ramos.
likod, ano?
Follow through.
kaso, pinutol agad. Nito ni Ramos ang bleeding nitong San Sebastian. Imagine 8-0 run. Ang haba nun, Martin.
Kanina binanggit natin, San Sebastian was in full control of the second set with a 13-8 lead. And then JRU came alive, and now they continue to roll.
Wow.
18-15 of that Kring Batara quick attack. Getting that ball high enough for Batara. Palahadya. Abraham challenging the blockers. Tumawid ang bola. But Kring was right there to put it down. 19-15 now in favor of JRU, looking to tie up the match.
And she knows her job. Blockings. Pag may opportunity. Attack.
Kring Batara very active. Depusoy, nasa laban na natin para sa San Sebastian, although hasn't taken an attempt as Abraham gives JRU a lot of heat on this cross-court kill.
And kung mapapansin mo yung composure nitong San Sebastian no nag-start tong second set natin, mas maganda compared dun sa JRU. Pero right now, nakikita natin medyo nararattle sila.
Yeah.
Sa first ball pa lang, Martin.
At si Batara, kuha na niya, no? She is on a roll and she is charging in full force. Kada kuha, kinakargahan.
Yes.
6 points for Yonko. Tina Marasigan, it's been a while.
Wow.
Angle was too tight as the ball went wide. But good intention.
Pero ang ganda nun, Martin, kung pumasok. Yung first line, yung tinatawag nila first line, sharp cross hit.
Yun.
Ganda nun sana.
Nipis eh.
Sobra.
Diba? Hirap ng angulong yun. As Yonko commits the error. Now, San Sebastian, their turn to attempt a run. 17-21 is the tally. Deyala. Oh, Lazarte saving it. Teposoy, that's her first hit. Kring, naitawid. Marasigan down the line. Dungka with the defense. Teposoy passing it to Balahadya, who goes to Marasigan. And single coverage by Kring Batara.
Grabe. Iba yung Batara. Grabe yung utak niya sa pagbabasa. Yung timing niya sa bola.
She has owned the second set. Talking about Kring Batara. Hold on. There is a double sub. So babalik na si Di Matawaran. Babalik na rin si Navarra. Great job. Quality minutes off the bench ang ibinigay neto ni Bianca Dungka para sa JRU.
The game changer of second set para sa JRU.
From serving to leading the floor defense.
That's true.
Deyala. Deposoy will try from the back row. So San Sebastian still trying to climb back. Apat ang hinahabol nila. Ito naman ang challenge sa JRU. How will they close out? That bounced off the net. They go to the opposite side. Saved by Karabot. Here's Deyala. She approaches and just gives up the free ball. Oops. Teposoy.
Yeah, crossing violation para kay
Good fault on the Basoy.
Deposoy.
23 to 18. JRU 2 points away from tying the match.
And ang good thing about dito sa JRU, Martin, is yung composure nila. Alam mo lamang, di ba first set na nakuha ng San Sebastian, nag-start yung second set natin na medyo slow start sila, lamang na lamang ng 6 na puntos. But sa mukha nila parang wala kang makikitang kahit anong pressure.
Yan. Di na-rattle, ano?
Hindi na rattle.
Yeah. In fact, they embraced the challenge and went on a massive run as Deposoy.
Off the block.
That had to feel good. Talking about Deposoy. Alam natin tong player na to, very powerful spiker. But she needs some warm-up time.
Totoo.
Diba? Navarra. Nasa likod si Dionisio. Back to Deposoy they go. Covered. This one went to the net. And that's two straight for San Sebastian.
That's a point.
So this is what we're talking about for JRU. How do they close out?
There's a challenge.
There's going to be a challenge.
JRU. The challenge is
Reaching beyond. All right. So maybe this challenge is, of course, to check if there was an infraction. Pero po pwede rin tactical, you know, parang timeout, naputulin yung momentum.
Yeah. Usually ginagawa ng mga coaches yan. Based naman doon sa mga nakita ng mga viewers, parang wala naman. Pero
Malinaw,
yung intention ng mga coaches is not really doon sa challenge, but for the momentum. Makat nila yung momentum itong San Sebastian.
1923. So, ano yung kailangan ng JRU kasi medyo nagsa-struggle sila dito makuha yung huling 2 puntos sa ating second set. So far, we've had 2 long sets. Diba?
Grabe yung palitan ng mga scores.
Kasi hindi mabilis yung mga puntos natin. Hindi isang play tapos agad or isang exchange tapos agad. You know, usually multiple exchanges ang nakikita natin per point.
Yeah, haba ng rally.
Kanina, first set, 30 minutes as we see the Lady Bombers here. Meron kayang tumawid. Ball was on the side.
Yeah. Pero
Woo! Wow! Napaganda ba? Para sa JRU. A successful challenge for Coach Mia.
well, successful challenge for JRU, but ako to be honest, yung ganung bola medyo nasa part na kahit papaano medyo dumikit na naman sa gitna nung court ng San Sebastian. The reason why pwede mo na siya
Kunin.
yeah, but well,
Coach Roger with another counter challenge. Second straight in this match. And it's happening towards the end of the set. Si today's acting assistant coach, Kat Santos, ang nag-raise ng reaching beyond.
Kasi correct me if I'm wrong, for me, ang reaching beyond the net is that yung bola hindi talaga tumawid. Like
Correct.
hindi, kahit konting part ng bola is hindi nagkaroon ng chance tumawid.
Okay.
Diba?
But our referees, our officials will stick to the call. So
It's now set point for the Lady
JRU,
Bombers.
Kumbaga parang yung crossing, di ba? Hanggat hindi tumatawid ang buong paa.
tama.
Crossing.
Tama.
So kahit kalahati lang, pwede pa. Hindi naman
Pwede pa.
tumawid.
Yeah.
So,
So set point situation for JRU. Deposoy.
tapusin na kaya.
Ito si Ramos. Middle attack from Sofia Ramos.
Yeah. Touch net.
That fault on JRU.
Yongko.
Point for San Sebastian.
Committed the touch net violation. So, meron pang 4 na puntos ang kailangan habulin itong San Sebastian sa ating second set.
mailap ano, yung mga puntos para sa JRU sa stretch na to.
Yeah.
Pero this is
Ang dami nangyayari.
ang dami nangyayari. Pero ito yung kagandahan kapag may kaunti kang puhunan. You know, you have room to operate
Totoo.
and room to make up for your points.
Julia
And
Timatawa
a perfect execution
from the middle.
for JRU to end set number 2. Julia
Ladies and
Timatawaran
gentlemen, this ends our
with a set
number 2
ender right here.
with JRU winning
Tabla tayo, 1 set
25-20.
apiece between San Sebastian and JRU.
Both teams have won 1 set apiece in this match.
What a second set para sa JRU. At kung makikita lang natin kanina, first set, grabe yung twist. Lamang na lamang nung nag-start ang first set natin ng San Sebastian hanggang makahabol itong JRU. But this second set is a different story para sa kupunan ng JRU Lady Bombers. Start ng set medyo mahirap dahil from time to time ang daming errors and kumbaga yung transition ng momentum medyo mabigat para sa kupunan ng JRU. Pero pagdating doon sa end part, itong second set natin ay nanaig. Yung composure at yung teamwork nitong JRU. Sa kupunan naman ng San Sebastian, yung mga breaks of the game dahil from time to time nagkakaroon sila ng lapses sa communication, sa first ball, sa setting, and yung mga errors na parang kailangan nilang i-eliminate, most especially sa end part. Itong second set natin ay medyo nagkaroon ng struggle. And sa JRU, meron naman tayong highest pointers. Si Ramos ay meron na siyang 12 points. Diala with 8 points. Batara with 7 big points. And ito, ang stats natin sa ating second set. 25-20. Parehas ang atake. And mas lamang pa nga itong unforced error na pinakawala ng San Sebastian sa second set. The reason why nagkaroon ng opportunity itong JRU na maisarado ang ating second set, Martin.
So we are assured of a fourth set dito sa laban natin. Just like their first encounter in the season, kung saan nanalo pong San Sebastian in 4 sets versus JRU.
And yung mga top scorers natin, kung nasabi natin dito sa JRU, merong Ramos, Diala, Batara. Sa San Sebastian naman, merong Abraham with 6 points, Manasigan with 7 points, and of course, Gonzalez, meron na rin siyang 12 big points. Parehas sila ng napakawalan ni Ramos.
Si Abraham yung medyo nabuhayan sa San Sebastian.
Medyo nag-iba yung medyo nag-iba yung flow niya. Kumbaga parang, balance na balance. Kung merong Gonzalez dito sa San Sebastian, meron naman tayong Ramos sa JRU. May Yonko tayo na unpredictable dito sa JRU. Meron naman tayong Abraham din naman sa kabilang kupunan.
Precisely, yun yung matchup natin dito. Pagdating sa scorers, Ramos. Here's Teposoy joining the fun. Navarra.
Oops.
Miscommunication with Dimatawaran. Nagulat siya. Ba't wala ibang kumuha?
Siguro ang play nila is back quick. Kasi sumesenyas itong si Navarra ng back quick. And yung pasok nitong si Dimatawaran ay A-quick.
A-quick, correct.
Siguro hindi niya nakita yung signal nitong si Navarra.
3-1. 3 straight for San Sebastian, ended by that hit of Nina Ramos. 2-3. Ramos with a hit right here.
Another point para kay Ramos.
Nasa puntos na para kay Ramos. Jonah Gonzalez, bihira yun ha. Sa
Jonah
gitna kinuha ni Gonzalez.
From the middle.
13 points for Ramos and right now 13 points din para kay Gonzalez. Galing nito team na to, no?
Yeah. Silang dalawa, yung nagtatapatan dito. Sobra. Or yung serve ni Deposoy.
Yeah.
Again, if you guys is tuned in, Kat Santos is under the weather. Kaya po hindi siya makakapaglaro dito sa laban natin. That's why Coach Roger is heavily challenged today dahil maiksi na nga yung lineup niya. Mas lalo pang umiksi nung nawala si Kat Santos.
And Gonzalez once again, another point. And I think yung combination play na pinapakawalan nitong San Sebastian is more on middle. Kumbaga more on sa gitna yung play. And si Gonzalez nagkaroon na siya ng 2 points doon sa combination play na yon.
Chance ball to para sa JRU. Navarra going to Deyala. Balahadia to Abraham this time, who sends it away.
Wine Abraham off the ball.
Ito na naman yung nakita natin sa second set, Martin. Lumulobo yung kalamangan nitong San Sebastian.
Actually consistent. Diba? Sa tatlong sets natin, lagi San Sebastian ang may mas magandang simula.
Alam mo, tama ka. Since medyo limited yung mga players, and yung ace player nila ay nagpapahinga right now,
For San
I
Sebastian.
think factor din na yung fatigue. Sa start okay sila pero pagdating ng end part, medyo nararatel. Nakikita mo yon. And doon naman yung advantage ng JRU dahil smooth yung galaw nila, compose lang yung galaw nila, hindi sila nararatel. Hindi sila masyado napapagod.
Service ace.
Alam mo, umiinit na yung laban pag binigay na kay John Vic yung bola. 8-3 start for San Sebastian. Pagbalik natin, we'll hear from Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, greatness unfolds here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Nakwento nga sa akin ni Coach Mia Tioseco before the game na yung mga nag-lead sa kanyang team this season ay mga dating off-the-bench contributors na lang last season, like Captain Creng Batara, Zarina Ramos, and Nicole Diala. Malaki daw kasi ang impact ng pagkawala ng kanilang middle blocker captain na si Pat Del Pilar due to a ligament injury obtained during a tune-up game before the season, which set the tone for their campaign. But back to the action, sabi nga ni Coach Mia coming into the third set, tama na yung ginagawa ninyo. Sunod lang sa execution and less on the errors. Makukuha din natin ang panalo na ito. Martin and John Vic.
Salamat, Bianca. And this is great, especially in the development of JRU's players, you know, without Pat Del Pilar and these players, as Bianca mentioned, used to come off the bench. They were the second liners. Now they're at the forefront. Maganda to kasi ang nakukuha ni Coach Mia, nanalo na silang 2 beses. And they're showing progression as well.
Alam mo, I agree. Kasi kahit meron silang captain or one of the best scorers para sa JRU na na-injury, pero mas naging maganda rin siguro yung effect. Dahil may kita mo ang isang team kung magandang team. Dahil kahit may nawala, mas may kita mo mas organized. And compared to last season, talaga masasabi ko sa JRU, iba yung nag-evolve sila.
Sa pag nawala sa kanila, last season's team captain, itong si Kyle Hazareno as Nicole Diala.
Wow. No look shot from Diala.
Ito natin to. Look away na. Pagkatapos. Solid. Lahat ng approach nito ni Nicole. We've rarely seen her do an off-speed, do a drop ball. Lagi. Power, pero si KJ was able to drop it in. 10-5.
It's not about powerful spikes,
Yeah.
Martin. Di ba? Minsan yung mga mahihina at saka yung mga power tip, yung pa yung nakakasira ng laro.
Yeah. That's true. Uy!
Di ba?
Tara gets
Hindi,
the break on the play.
Nagkaamuyan dun si Palahandi at saka si Lazarte. Let's see, this was on the second ball.
It's all about communication eh. Di ba?
Yeah.
Kaya minsan makikita mo, Martin, yung mga libero, masusungit yan.
Masungit.
Na pag may chance sila na sila yung makakuha ng bola, sisigawan na akin na nga. Minsan tinutulak pa nga nila eh.
Yeah.
Oo. Shout out dun sa mga naging libero ko dyan. Oo.
Siyempre, iba yung ano eh, kuha ng libero pa rin. Ano. Oh!
And maintindihan mo kasi ilang beses kong ginagawa yan sa
That's right.
training. So, ay bigay mo na sa akin yan.
That's
Sa palo ka mag-focus.
Di Matawaran gets
Susie
it
Di
to go.
Matawaran. Able to connect. Again, she has been consistent today with those quicks.
Ito na, Martin. 2-0 run na again para sa kupunan ng JRU. Kanina nakita natin yan. 14-8.
Oh,
14-9. 6-0 run hanggang dumating sa 8-0 run. Tsaka lang nakat nitong San Sebastian ng momentum
Substitution
nung second
for
set.
San Sebastian.
That's right.
And ito na, 3-0 run na para sa kupunan ng JRU.
Then Guillermo in.
8-10 ang ating talaan. New face on the court for Coach Roger. Patuloy ang pagbalasa niya dito. Si Guillermo pumasok na.
Wow!
Marasigan. Pero buhay pa. Joniso
AJ
takes care of it.
Shaw alert for the point.
Grabe yung palo ng Marasigan pero na ibalik.
Nagulat din ako. Actually, nagulat ako pag palo niya. Tapos biglang bumalik yung bola.
San Sebastian.
Ano mo, malakas na.
Sharp cross pa.
Sharp cross. Manipis pa yung angulo. Kayala. There's a bit of a scramble on JRU side.
Wow!
But Nicole Deyala
Go
was able to score.
Gets the drop.
It's actually the first time I saw her na nag-top spin. Kasi minsan nagka-top spin siya kapag yung set sa kanya ay medyo offset. Pero pag ganun kagandang set, di ba, ina-expect ng mga defender nitong San Sebastian na uupakan niya yung bola.
Yeah.
So, yun lang.
Oh, Tepusoy.
CJ
Able to connect.
from the left.
So, San Sebastian maintaining their lead.
Actually, maganda yung connection nila ni Guillermo. Simula nung nag-serve yung second set, ginagamit na itong si Deposoy. And I think ito yung hinahanap niyang the way ng setting nitong si Guillermo.
Yeah.
Lina
Pero mabigas ang bawi mula kay
Gets into the back zone.
Ramos. 10-12 here in the third set. Ramos with a put down.
Kanta.
So ito na naman, bumabalik ang JRU,
Yeah.
ano?
Oops.
Too
Service
strong
down.
for Navarra. San Sebastian doing just enough to maintain this.
Serving for
And again,
San
Martin,
Sebastian is
as we can see,
Eden
itong team ng
Guillermo.
JRU, kapag na-error sila parang, okay, move on, bigay ng instruction, then bawi agad. Ganun sila kasimpleng maglaro.
That's right.
No pressure at all.
Very loose sila and free. This is a chance. Di Matawaran
Wow.
from the middle again.
Matawaran
Yeah.
gets the point on the
But at
play.
least nakikita ko yung diskarte ni Navarra doon sa kanyang mga spikers. Ang daming niyang options, most especially kapag maganda yung first ball nila.
Yun yung malaking bagay. You know, magagandang pasa papunta sa kanya. And the difference maker
Eto na.
of the second set, the catalyst of JRU's run in that second frame is back in the fold, but this is just gonna be a quick stint.
Gonzalez.
Juname Gonzalez shows us the power.
Eto napansin ko, si Gonzalez ay wing spiker. Pero, from time to time, lagi siyang sa gitna. And nagko-quick play na siya.
Correct. Diba? Sabi, saan ko ba kukunin ng puntos? Pwede sa gitna rin. Yonko. Lazarte. Keeping it alive. Tepusoy. second straight to the net.
Yeah. Medyo mahirap din talaga yung position niya dun sa bola. Pero mo, sa volleyball kasi kapag nakailalim ka sa bola, most probably talagang medyo yung vision mo sa court para itawid yung bola sa kabila, mahirap.
You saw Del Pilar and Lalong Isip. Nandito, naka-attend, nanonood sa laban ng JRU. Pero San Sebastian, back in front by 3. And it's Tina Marasigan connecting right here. One of the better games of Marasigan this season. Palitan muna tayo. Lazarte lalabas. Deposoy babalik. Navarra to Batara. Back set for Abraham. Dug up. Ayala. Cargado. Expect mo na eh. Yeah.
Iba yung approach niya, iba yung aggressiveness niya kapag pumapalo. Napaka-explosive, no?
Kita na natin from the gather.
Grabe.
Kung paano papaluin yon ni Nicole Deala.
Good serve.
Oh, Abraham! What an answer!
Laban na ng lefty-handed.
And Clyde Abraham breaks her silence and puts San Sebastian back in front by 3. Balik sa ating laban. And this is the current situation right now in the season. Pinanggagalingan ng dalawang teams natin. They are in the play-in situation so far, Jansen.
And sa Group A, syempre, number 1 pa rin ang Altas. And the undefeated team sa Group B naman, ang Letran.
We have seen many interesting games sa Season 101. And actually, since last Sunday, as we see this Deala hit, again, just overpowering the bloggers. Ano, nakakatatlong sunod na tayo na 5-set matches. Diba?
Ibig sabihin nun, nagiging mas interesting na itong mga games. And yung flow ng game ng bawat teams ay medyo na kukuha na nila.
Yun. At ayaw din nating maputol ngayong araw na to. So, antabayanan niya kung magpapatuloy yan. Nicole Deala.
Wow.
Making it look easy.
Ano parang ina-expect niya na itong palo ni Marasigan ay magsha-sharp cross. Diba? Dalawang beses. Ito actually yung pang-second time niyang na-depensahan yung super sharp cross na palo nitong si Marasigan. But this time, na-counter-attack niya.
Yeah. Parehas dun tumatrabaho si Nicole. This is an attack error from San Sebastian. So, tabla na tayo. 16 all.
Timeout, San Sebastian.
Palo ng palo doon, wala namang namatay. Per set, second set, hanggang umoutside na yung palo mo. Doon pa rin, third set na. Doon pa rin ang palo mo, Tina. Ang laki lang yan. 9 na metro yan, oh. Bakit ba lagi na lang dito yung palo mo? Ano? Yung maliit, nakakapalo ng quick. Yung tayong malalaki, ginagawa niyo service yung middle.
Alam mo, minsan nagigets ko kasi nangyari rin sa amin to before sa NCAA. From time to time, okay kayo sa start eh. Pero nagkakaroon kayo ng intimidation. Nai-intimidate kayo dun sa kalaban nyo pagdating ng middle part to end part. Which is nakikita natin sa San Sebastian. Sila yung nararatel.
Yeah.
Lamang sila yung nararatel. And nakita natin nagkaroon ng error, service error itong JRU. But yung sinasabi ni Coach Roger is that mag-focus lang kayo kasi iba yung nagbabasa at nag-a-adjust sa walang ginagawa at all.
Yeah, that's right. Nalulula yung San Sebastian lalo pagka middle part na. ng ating set.
Ito na,
There's
hindi-
gonna be a challenge right in the
There's a
middle of the
unique
rally.
challenge called by
Antenna touch.
San Sebastian. The challenge is antenna touch.
Okay. Tumama ba sa antena? It happened right in front of us. There's a case.
Oo. And hindi napapatagal ni Coach Roger yun kapag ganito ka-tight yung scores.
Sabi niya, tigil natin to. Meron akong nakita.
And kung walang antenna touch, uulit lang.
Ulit. Replay lang.
Oo.
So, 17-16. Abante ng isang San Sebastian. It came off a service error by the Lady Bombers. And we'll see if this will be gifted to Baste or confirmed for Baste. Again, Can Santos not playing today. So the other players, well, they've been stepping up. You know, talking about Juna Gonzalez, Tina Marasigan. Ryan Abraham is having one of her better games against JRU today. So napupuna naman ang San Sebastian. It's just that yung ano nila,
Drive.
sustaining the drive, especially in the middle of the set.
Tingnan natin kung merong antenna touch.
Upon review, there was no antenna touch.
Actually,
So the challenge by San
I was
Sebastian
expecting
was
na
successful.
merong touch net. Pero antenna touch.
Ladies stands have one remaining challenge for this set.
So ang
Point
puntos
insert for
ay napunta sa
JRU.
JRU.
All is the score.
Oo nga. Deposoy! Yun ang
CJ Deposoy.
main trait nito ni Deposoy. You know, she has the power. She has that swing.
Gusto niya yung set ni Giliero. As in, nung pinasok siya nung second set, yung set nila medyo fast play pero iniibabawan niya yung mga blockers.
Mas gumagana siya kay Giliero.
Wow.
Napara took the risk. Here's Deposoy. Saved by Yonko, but nobody getting the second ball from JRU's side. So it's a 2-point lead for San Sebastian.
2 puntos ang abante ng San Sebastian. And tingnan natin kung sa kupunan ng JRU ay magkakaroon ng konting stress
Navarra.
or pressure.
Di matawaran. Naiangat. Deposoy. Long ball. Not gonna work. Eto na si Ramos. Deposoy with a quick reaction. 1-2 play. Doesn't work. Back to Ramos. They go.
Wow.
And she beats the blockers that time.
Ayaw pa rin ng JRU na ibigay itong set na to para sa San Sebastian.
Again, kung kanina pa kayo nakatutok, we've had long sets. Right? 30 minutes first set, 28 minutes. Second set as Juna Gonzalez converts.
What I really like about San Sebastian is yung adjustment nila. Most especially ito si Gonzalez. Kanina, medyo nahirapan siyang pumalo ng mga quick play.
Yeah.
Diba? So from time to time, finipid na siya ng finipid na lahat ng palo niya halos quick.
Parang nga nag-convert na
Diba?
sa middle blocker
Oo.
si Gonzalez. Deposoy drops it in.
DJ Deposoy gets the point.
So, sigh of relief for Deposoy, who was struggling initially.
Establish tayo, tapos akyat natin yung bola. Huwag yung sabayan. Kasi magliliparan yan or wala kayong makukuha. Pag pattern, ready to move, attack natin yung bola. Girls, blockers, wala kayong nahahawakan.
Good instruction from Coach Mia. 4-0 run para sa kupunan ng San Sebastian. And I think, tama yung sinasabi niya, wala silang nakakapa sa mga atake ng San Sebastian. And I think, ito naman, sa kupunan naman ng San Sebastian, yung adjustment, Martin. Iniiba nila yung play nila. And yung mga spiker, pinapaikot nila sa iba't ibang posisyon. The reason why itong JRU, yung mga inaral nila before this game, nag-iba.
Correct.
Fireball.
Kaya walang nahawakan yung blockers.
Totoo.
Diba? Nahuhuli sila. Ito, Ramos able to connect.
Entering the game.
Marina 4-1 run on San Sebastian. We'll see if JRU has a counter
Batara.
in this stretch. 19 serving 21, 7 points for JRU's middle blocker, Julia Timatawara. Hold on. There is some correction going on. Okay. Ready na tayo. Service error.
Service out.
Yun yung mga sitwasyong nakakapanghinayang di ba?
Masakit, no?
Imagine ang ganda ng serve mo nung una pero hindi pa pala ready yung first referee. Hindi pa pumipito. And then kung kailan naging ready na at pumito na yung referee, doon ka pa nag-commit ng error. Aray ko.
Masakit. Back set. Ramos takes it back instantly.
Gets it through.
This is just a 2-point lead, Martin. And I think itong Lady Bombers, hindi basta-basta ibibigay itong set na to.
16 points for Nina Ramos. Juna May. What a dig by Ramos. Deyala tries. Lazarte tracks it down. Abraham with the take. Balik sila kay Nicole.
Wow.
And Deyala connects.
Nicole Deyala of a touch.
Alam mo, kung meron kang isang taong gustong puntahan ng bola kapag crucial, punta ka kay Deyala.
Yeah. And this has been the theme all throughout.
Pag-isip. Hindi mo na alam yung outside sa inside. Ay, nako. Sayang na naman yung lamang nyo. Mula pa kaninang per set, lagi tayong lamang. Ngayon, lamang na naman tayo. Ngayon, isa na lang yan. Pangalagaan nyo, pinaghihirapan nyo bawat puntos. Mag-iisip kayo, hindi nyo kontrolado yung utak nyo pag ganyan kayo. Hindi nyo na alam nangyayari.
And I think sa mga players kasi, Martin, sometimes yung fatigue, yung pagod, minsan hindi na nila napapansin at hindi na sila nagiging aware sa kung anong nangyayari inside the court. Na minsan, napakasimple, adjust ka, punta ka lang sa posisyon mo, sa baseline kung saan yung first position ng floor defense, yung blockings, kung mataas yung bola, kung outside, presence of mind, napaka-importante sa mga player niyan.
Yeah. 21-22. Nicole ties it up. Deyala has taken over.
Grabe. Natutuwa ako yung ano niya, yung drive niya, di ba? Yung drive niya kapag naglalaro, alam mo, yung intensity, yung nakaka-hype.
Yeah. 3 straight points for the Lady Bombers. Marasigan. Naiangat ni Navarra. Deyala on a heater. Popped up by Lazarte. Here's Deposoy from the back. Alonia brings it back to Nicole. And she scores again.
Nicole
Abante na ang JRU.
I'm not sure pero ano ba yun? 4 straight points para kay Deyala.
JRU now on the driver's seat. 23 serving
Grabe.
22.
Single-handedly bringing JRU back in this. Not just that, but allowing them to take the lead.
Yeah.
Abraham.
And even her teammates, makikita mo yung tiwala.
Yeah. Kasi, miscom on the side of the Lady Bombers. Tina Marasigan scores.
Tina Marasigan.
Platayo, 23 apiece.
Ang ganda ng ating third set, Martin.
23 all is the score.
This is actually the first time na nakita ko ang JRU na may miscommunication. Lalo na yung ganong kasimple, itatawid mo lang yung third touch ng bola.
Nicole! Nandun si Deposoy naka-ready. Manasigan!
Wow.
Down the line. And San Sebastian is back in front and are in set point situation.
In San Sebastian.
A chance to grab the lead in the match.
Serving for the set is Juname Gonzalez.
Juna Gonzalez to start. Can JRU equalize? This is not gonna do it. Paste has a chance to win, pero overpass yun. Karabot. Back to Nicole. Nandun si Deposoy. Marasigan. Tayala again.
Wow! Touch.
Yeah, check ball.
There was a check.
It's another extended set.
Ito. Sinasabi ni Abraham na walang check ball pero
We're going to an
tingnan natin
extended
kung
third set. 24 all is the
Ooh.
score.
Yeah, we
hirap,
needed
no?
a challenge to confirm that, pero malapit yun.
hindi nag-challenge si Coach.
24 apiece. Deyala denied. San Sebastian was ready for that Deyala hit.
Grabe. Ang ganda nitong third set, Martin. Basang-basa nila. Doon sa pagkakataon na yun, yung atake ni Deyala.
So JRU might need to change things up. Kasi naka-ready na ang baste kay Nicole. Overpass! Pero buhay pa, Nicole had to ad-lib. Marasigan, Karabot was there. Deyala denied again! And San
Wow.
Sebastian takes care of set number 3.
It's really Dionisio. The last 2 points for San Sebastian. 2 great blocks.
San Sebastian adjusting to Deyala. And now they take the 2-1 lead. Balik sa ating laban. After 3 sets, it's San Sebastian grabbing the lead 2-1, but we needed an extension to decide the winner of set number 3.
And again, Martin, kung ma-observe mo yung laro ng San Sebastian, sa first part ng every set, lamang na lamang sila. Alam mo yung composure nila nandoon. Pero sabi ko nga, may mga ganong teams kasi na kapag nadidikitan sila, from lamang na lamang to nadidikitan, doon sila nagkakaroon ng doubt and nagkakaroon ng pressure. And kung makikita natin, yung rattle ng sa mga mukha nitong San Sebastian, talagang obvious na obvious. But sabi ko nga, itong third set, ibigay natin ito kay Dionisio dahil yung 2 great blocks niya ang nakapag-stop doon sa mga ataking magaganda ni Deyala.
That's right. Deyala was cooking all set long before those last 2 kill blocks, as we see the highlights right here. 26-24. San Sebastian, set number 3 win. Ito yung mga numero natin.
Mas lamang pa ang JRU sa atake pero merong 2 blocks. Ito yung 2 kumbaga, most important blocks nung third set natin, di ba? And I think ibigay din natin ito kay what's her name, kay isa sa mga defender na nagbigay ng chance para sa San Sebastian makakuha ng mga malalakas na palo ni Deyala, which is si Deposoy.
Deposoy, yeah. So, JRU trying to force a 5th set. San Sebastian trying to duplicate what they did against JRU in their first encounter, which is a 4-set win.
And pansin ko lang, Martin, itong JRU, never silang nakalamang sa first part ng every set. Pero I think siguro pag nakalamang sila sa first part ng start ng set, feeling ko ibang kwento na.
Ken Lazarte working hard. Ramos. And Ramos connects.
Ramos.
2-0 start for JRU.
Yeah.
But we just had to check on Abraham, who landed awkwardly right in front of us. Good first ball by Klein. Good dig by Nicole. Ramos will try. Sent back. They go back to her. Cross court this time. Lazarte was ready. Depusoy. Ando naman si Alonia. Back row hit.
Wow.
Both teams showing splendid floor defense, and it is still alive.
Oops. Ayaw nang patagalin ni Coach Roger. Yeah.
Floor touch
Floor
dun
touch.
sa dig ni
There's
Alonia.
a mid-play challenge called by San Sebastian. The
Pero grabe na
challenge
yung mga
is
palitan
floor
nila.
touch.
Ah, yeah.
Simula first set, second set, third set, and fourth set. Kung hindi tatawag ng challenge si Coach Roger, feeling ko mas mahaba pa yung rally.
Correct. Kasi nasa, well, peak na tayo ng laro nila. Kung kanina, first 3 sets natin, mahaba na yung mga exchange. Lalo pa natin expectin ngayon.
Ito.
Medyo buhan na nila yung laro nila.
Most especially sa kupunan ng JRU, ito na yung sense of urgency kasi kailangan na nilang makuha tong set na to para mag-extend tayo to 5th set.
Again, first 3 sets, hindi natin nakita. Umabante ng maaga ang JRU. Lagi sila yung naghahabol. In order to tie the match, you know, they might need a faster start. Para lang hindi sila kabado at may kasiguraduhan para sa kanila. So we'll see.
And magbibigay yun ng magandang huge difference kapag sila yung nag-start nitong game, nitong 4th set, Martin.
San Sebastian, on the other hand, you know, you cannot slam on the brakes right now. You gotta keep going. You cannot allow JRU to force a 5th set, a free-for-all na 5th set.
Kasi yung momentum, no? Medyo shift yan pagdating ng 5th set. Kumbaga, ano na eh, yung feeling na dapat natapos na natin ng 4th set, but nakuha pa nila.
Ayan, magkabatch yan. Junicio Santos. Ayan, their final year with San Sebastian. Was there a floor touch though? Woo!
Ganda ng pagkakaanak.
Wow! Yan Alonia.
Ganda ng pagkakaanak.
You know what this
On review,
replay
there was no
showed?
floor touch.
Just
Challenge by San
showed
Sebastian
Alonia's
was unsuccessful.
libero skills.
And actually medyo
These
ano
next
to,
have
medyo
one remaining challenge
medyo
for the set.
painful siguro at some point for the players, especially kung ang ganda na ang ganda ng flow eh. And then na-cut for challenge and then unsuccessful, di ba?
Yeah, that's right.
Case-to-case basis, syempre. Nag-CR si Coach Roger
Oh,
pagbalik
hindi niya nakita.
Ah,
Coach, unsuccessful, unfortunately, Coach.
For JRU.
So, malinis yung pagkakadig ni Alonia.
-1 ka muna, Coach, sa
Okay.
challenge.
Sana lang natitira. Depusoy. Uy, Yonko.
That's out for
One on the
Yonko.
cross court.
Point for the Lady Stacks.
Too long for Yonko.
First point for San Sebastian.
Oo. Unang puntos para sa Baste. Pero great start para sa JRU dahil from time to time, simula first set, laging lamang itong San Sebastian.
Pero Ramos,
Wow.
you know, this is her time
For
to
the Lady
shine.
Bombers.
She is on her average, 17 points already. Pero dito sa fourth set, parang kailangan niyang mag-take over.
Alam mo, I'm not sure kasi pansin ko kay Gonzales and Deyala. Pag si Gonzales ang pumupokpok sa atake, siya lang talaga. And then pag si Deyala, siya naman ang pumupokpok.
Correct.
Magpapalitan sila, hindi ko lang kung nag-uusap silang dalawa.
Kasi
Down the line.
as we see that point coming from Depusoy, ganun din yung diskarte nito ni Navarre. Pag mainit yung isa, hanggang mamaya ka. Bibigyan kita.
Kahit isang buong set sa'yo, basta mainit ka ngayon.
Depusoy was able to find a spot. She has 6 points off the bench. Here's the jump serve, perfectly executed. Kring Batara rings the bell from the middle.
Batara.
Great first ball, good set and great timing para kay Batara.
Yan yung na-miss ng JRU nung third set na nakita natin nung pangalawang set.
Tama. Yung medyo nagkulang, no?
Juna, Her powerful hit was dug. Here's Marasigan. Blockers were established. Balik sila kay Tina. Andun pa rin yung blockers.
Ito may challenge sa kupunan ng
Off the block,
JRU.
Tina
Ang
Marasigan.
tawag ng ating line judge ay outside, pero based sa mga
There's a
nakita ng mga
challenge of the ball
blockers,
by JRU.
itong
The
JRU
challenge
ay
is ball
talagang
in, ball out.
I mean, hindi ko alam kung outside siya, kung talagang outside ba or inside.
Yung nagtataas po ng board para sa JRU, itong si De La Cuesta. Ayan, former player of the JRU Lady Bombers. Nasa
Alam
lineup
mo,
yun dati.
Yung si coach, nakatabi ni...
Sino coach? Coach Mia.
Yung
Coach
katabi ni
Larry.
si Coach Larry ay isa sa mga kabatch ko sa NCAA. Yan, oo.
Di ba?
And,
Coach Larry Sioko.
ay napakabait na player.
And also coaches the men's team. Di ba? This is Guillermo. By the way, maganda yung pinakita kanina ni Guillermo na pumasok siya.
Especially kay Deposoy.
Deposoy. Kuha niya yung makaset na gusto ni Deposoy. So, tignan natin. Ball in, ball out, na bumalik yung bola.
Medyo matagal na diskusyonan po. Ball in, ball out. Pero in fairness, Martin, yung mga challenges na ginagamit ng mga coaches,
Okay.
usually ball in play. Hindi siya yung konti lang, ilan lang yung mga na-check, na ganyan.
Yeah.
Minsan, yun nga, yung floor touch ba, di ba? Yun yung mga
Oo nga, usually. Pero ito,
Ito, inside na siguro.
kasi na niya, nga.
Inside. Yeah, inside.
Upon review, the ball went in.
Wow!
So the challenge by
Good challenge.
Ang galing ng mata ni Yoko, actually.
Galing. So, kill block yan para sa JRU.
+1 for
Kasi pag block niya,
the
tinuro niya agad,
Lady
coach.
Bombers.
Inside.
So, apat ang abante ng JRU. Their fastest start to a set. This whole match, Abraham able to score.
Wine, Abraham.
So, Klein Abraham finding success right here.
Sayang, no? Kasi medyo mataas yung bola eh. Yun yung manageable na deflect ng bola sa mga blockers na pwede mong kunin.
3-6. Woo! Wrong approach for Yonko.
The short for
Yup,
Yonko.
Medyo nagkakaroon ng konting struggles itong si Yonko.
Substitution
Natin
for
4th set kaya naman.
12 out. Number 7,
Papalitan muna siya ni Swammer.
So, 4-6 tayo. San Sebastian. Maagang kapit. Deyala!
Si Diala, yung player
Grabe.
na hindi mo pwedeng bigyan ng isang
For the
blocker.
Lady Bombers.
She really knows what she's doing.
Again, she has been all power today. She has one off speed, but
Isa pa lang.
the rest has been solid hits. Uy!
Good ball.
Buhay pa. Lazarte. Over to Marasigan here. Ramos was ready. They go back to Nicole. Here comes Baste. Tina.
Oops.
Magkaiba.
Out for
Yeah.
Manila.
Yung sinabi ng mga linesman natin,
Pati ako nalito na din.
bihira yun ha.
Well, actually, ang pinakahatol kasi nandoon sa isang line judge kung saan tumawag siya ng outside.
Mas malapit sa kanya,
Yeah.
no?
And
Okay,
we're
8-4.
having our first technical
JRU
timeout.
for the first time in the match is first to the technical timeout. First to 8 points. Pagbalik natin, mapapakinggan natin ang report ni Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, you're still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament here at the San Andres Sports Complex. Nag-almusal ba kayo? Daiglo pa kasi yung nalipasan ng gutom. That's what Coach Roger Gorayat tells his players na hindi pa rin daw maintindihan ang mga adjustments na pinopoint out niya mula kanina pa. Tuwing lumalamang daw kasi sila ay tila nanghihina na rin agad. Nakausap ko nga si Kat Santos na nagsilbi munang assistant coach ni Coach Roger for this game at sabi niya malungkot daw siya seeing her teammates struggle without her pero hindi naman daw dapat makahila pababa ang kanyang absence on this game. Complacency, ayan pa rin daw ang sakit na hindi mawala-wala sa kanyang mga teammates since their first matchup with JRU pero may tiwala siya that they can get past the speed bumps that limits them. Martin and Jonathan.
Thank you, Bianca.
Thank you.
Akala ko kami yung tinatanong mo kung nag-almusal kami. Parang nakita naman kami sa prodroom na kumakain kanina.
Napaisip tuloy ako.
Ako rin eh.
Kumain ba ako?
Kumain ba ako? Okay. Yeah, pero, you know, it's
Wow.
been the main challenge for San Sebastian. Aside from complacency is just maintaining their composure, especially in the middle part of the set.
And
So-
oo, tama. Yung adjustment kasi, Martin, yun yung nawawala sa kanila eh. Di ba? Pag tama yung sinasabi ni Coach, pag dumidikit sa inyo, ba't parang hihina kayo? The more na dumidikit sa iyo, the more na nag-iisip kayo.
Pero John Vic, mag-iba kaya yung kwento kapag ito, katulad nito, first time na nangyayari na maaga silang naghahabol.
Well, siguro, ito na yung challenge sa kanila. Doon makikita ni Coach kung ano bang gusto nyo, lamang kayo o kayo yung umahabol.
Yan.
Dalawa lang naman yan eh.
Eto, Gonzalez, Carabot takes the pipe hit. Lazarte,
Oops! Okay.
one-handed save, but
Takes the court.
you know, it was too far gone. Immediately, Coach Roger,
Yep. Alam mo, kanina niya pa inuulit-ulit yun. Bakit kinukuha mo na isang kamay?
yan,
Ang ganda ng mga depensa mo kapag dalawang kamay yung ginagamit mo.
correct.
Pero pag isa, walang nagiging successful. Kaya medyo frustrating para kay Coach Roger to.
Si Lazarte, yung kinausap niya kaagad. Marasigan, 9-6 is the tally. Nicole, naka-ready na sa kanya yung blockers. Back to her though. Balahadia goes to KJ. Junicio.
Junicio wins the joust in the net.
One of the go-to ng San Sebastian right now, itong si Janicio. Yung mga puntos na kailangan. Siya yung nagpo-provide para sa kanyang koponan.
7-9. Back set. Cross court naman ang diskarte ni Deala. Tepusoy will take it.
Uulitin kaya?
Sa kabila naman kinuha.
Grabe.
Nicole Deala going around
Ito.
their side.
Gaya ng sabi ko kanina, Martin, kung meron sila na bagay na nakikita sa JRU is that meron sila mga powerful attackers like Deala. And syempre, hindi pwedeng siya lang. Kasi gaya nung nangyari nung last part ng third set natin, nagkaroon ng problem. Kasi basang-basa nila, ine-expect na nila na sa kanya dadalhin yung bola. So yung timing ng mga blockers, sobrang ganda.
Mag-a-adjust at mag-a-adjust yung kalaban. Ooh, long ball. For Ramos.
Spots the hole at the back.
11-7. Nina Ramos with a conversion here.
Grabe yung twist ng mga sets natin dito, Martin.
Yun. Sa gitna kinuha yun,
Kahit
Zone
apat,
6.
kahit apat yung lamang, kahit 5. Sa end part, nagdidikit yung
didikit.
mga scores nila.
Walang sigurado.
Oo.
Yan. Abraham. Ramos. Same spot.
Nina Ramos. Down
It's
the
another
line.
long ball for Ramos.
Timeout.
Coach Kat Santos calling for time.
Sakripisyo na kayo! Isa-isa!
Because it's the same thing eh. Yeah.
And mafe-feel mo yung, well, correct me if I'm wrong. sa kupunan ng JRU kapag nag-error, okay, let's move on. Hanap tayo ng ways kung paano ma-improve para hindi na mangyari ulit. Well, sa San Sebastian, alam natin napaka-importante para sa mga players at sa coaches. And yung frustration ay nag-uumapaw para sa kanilang team.
That's right. Then their slowest start to a set. Enter.
Oops. Another violation para sa San Sebastian.
They're falling apart a little bit here. Talking about San Sebastian. But this will be challenge. Net touch. By the way, for JRU, Deyala and Ramos have combined for 41 points.
Grabe.
21 for Ramos and 20 for Deyala. Habang sa San Sebastian si Gonzalez, 16.
16 points. Grabe.
Again, entering this match, Ramos, number 5 in the league in scoring at 157.17 points per match. Deyala, number 9, 121, 13.4. Or no, 14.4
Eto.
points per match.
So, merong, ang tawag ng referee ay merong touch. Ayan, siguro sa baba. Merong touch.
On review, there was a net touch. So the challenge by San Sebastian
Unsuccessful
was
for Baste.
unsuccessful.
And
The Stags have no
And sa team na meron kang dalawang set ahead,
point and serve for
mas
JRU,
nakaka-pressure
13
yun.
serving 7.
Kasi
Correct.
pwede mo na i-close yan sa fourth set eh.
yeah. Now we are endangered of having another free-for-all. Set
Grabe.
number 5 as Ramos gets her 22nd point.
You know, si Deyala, grabe yung approach, grabe yung explosiveness. Well, ito namang si Ramos. Grabe yung variation. Yung shot selection niya, ang dami. Mapa-offset, mapa-maganda yung set. Nagagawa niya ng paraan.
Yeah. Kanina may palong ball pa nga siya. With placements. Outside. So,
That's a point for the Lady Stags.
San Sebastian will get a breather. Guillermo is back
No.
in the fold for them for playmaking.
Yan ang napansin ko naman sa adjustments ng JRU dito is yung blockings nila. Most of the attacks from San Sebastian ay na-deflect nila. And ang maganda, nakaka-counter nila.
Lina Ramos.
Yung blocking yung hinahanap ni Coach Mia. In the set before this, Ramos again right in between the blockers.
Grabe yung vision niya sa court. Grabe yung vision niya dun sa mga kamay ng mga blockers.
15-8, largest lead
Juna
for
May
JRU all match long.
with that roll.
Pinawi ni Juna Gonzalez.
Yep. Siguro yun yung isa rin sa nakikita kong problem sa JRU. Yung mga ganun kasimpleng bola na nasa harap na eh. Na konting hakbang lang, isang stretch mo lang ng arms mo, makukuha mo eh.
Yeah. Boom.
Oops!
Abraham! Wow! Quick thinking by Klein.
That's in
There
for
was
Klein.
no setting violation. Ay, kung makikita natin, no? Ayun, no? Merong setting violation. Well, yeah, meron. Oo, meron. The setter nila. Oo. Double. Double violation. But yun.
Ito, kay Guillermo.
Mhm.
But San Sebastian gets the point nonetheless.
Julia.
Tirang above the nets. Itong si Julia Di Matawaran.
Totoo.
And JRU establishes the 6-point lead. Welcome back to the coverage. It is a 16-10 lead for JRU, and this is how they established it. You know, much in control here in the fourth set.
Totoo. Sobrang kontrolado nila itong fourth set natin. And again, ito yung first ever set na lamang sila sa start. Yan.
Binawi ni Juna Gonzalez. That is a great response after our technical timeout from San Sebastian. But the trend here in the fourth set has been JRU responding quickly. Karabot absorbing that serve. Si Quilero naman ang kumuha sa kabila. Marasigan. Ramos. Still alive. Lazarte gives up the ball. Patara.
Lives for the point.
Ring Badara. Despite the awkward landing.
Diba? Oo. Boom! Magilid kasi siya eh. So yung landing niya awkward. Pero may kita mo sa mga mukha nila. Yung nag-e-enjoy sila sa ginagawa nila.
Tsaka yung diskarte doon ni Kring, inisip niya muna, dinireksyonan niya eh.
Totoo.
Diba? Finding an open spot.
Wow.
Nicole Tayala. And JRU
Timeout. San Sebastian.
now ahead by 7.
Long cross, wag mo doon papuntahin. Palo ka dito sa sa down the line. Tsaka yung
Kahit anong gawin ninyo, sa haba ng palo nyo, papunta dun sa depensa, hindi kayo makakapatay. Pero ba namang ibabaw na nandun sa dulo yung palo?
Okay. Combined instructions mula kay Kat Santos and Coach Roger Gurayev. You know, Coach Roger is more of a supplement that time.
Nina Ramos.
So, tingnan natin kung mag-a-adjust sa atake itong Baste, John Vic.
Yup.
18-11 na ang inahabol nila dito. Abraham.
Inside.
Cross court. That's a good hit from Klein. She's been effective in this stretch. Ang bilis mag-isip ni Klein eh. Diba? Kada galaw, isang galaw doon niya.
12 serving.
Ang bilis ng palo, no?
Yun, oo.
Ang bilis.
Bilis eh. Faulty first pass. But, may buenas.
And it happens all the time.
At the left.
Swammer.
Swammer. Suwabe.
Wow. Diba?
Wow.
Yung set ni Navarra doon, ginawa na lang niya ng paraan eh. Kasi ang bilis ng pasa sa kanya. 19-12. Guilliero to Jonicio. 1-2 play. Unleashed
Wow.
by
Point for
Navarra.
the Lady Bombers.
And this is actually the JRU Lady Bombers that we're watching na nasa full control.
Yan.
Diba? They know what they're doing.
And this is, so far, our fastest set. John Vic. Ooh.
Another
That's the
unforced
first for
error
Marasigan.
from San Sebastian.
Tinatawag na kakarambola na yung unfortunate happenings for San Sebastian. Marasigan. Block fault, San Sebastian. They have a
Wow.
lot here in this
Line
fourth set
Abraham.
as they connect right there. So Guilliero. Abraham with the off-speed, hindi inabot ni Alonia. Dongka with a dig. Lazarte. Marasigan. Dongka with coverage again. Tayala on the approach.
Wow.
That was Gonzalez absorbing the hit. Back to JRU side. Nataplisan lang ni Batara.
Jonicio
Yeah.
wins the
But no doubt for JRU. Just nakapag-invest na sila ng maraming puntos.
Yeah.
And ang kailangan lang siguro nilang alalayan is yung momentum. Kasi knowing na isang set na lang ang kailangan ng San Sebastian, ay kailangan hindi na nila ibigay momentum dito or else.
That is true.
To the block.
22-14.
Batara.
Kring Batara
Venturing the lead for
is
GRU
alive
is number
here in
9.
set number 4.
Matawaran.
Diba? Both sets na mapapalanunan ng JRU. Yun yung mga sets na maraming punto si Batara.
Totoo.
Yeah,
And even the middle blockers
Yan.
of JRU
that's right.
is working.
Let's check.
Oscar
Fortina
Kidman.
Marasigan.
Fortina Marasigan.
She needs to get back in her groove. Talking about Tina Marasigan, especially now that we're setting up for a 5th set.
Oo.
Navarra. Timatawaran was denied. Here's Ramos from behind. Guillermo. Uy, kinaliwa ni Deposoy. Timatawaran. Both teams scrambling. Deposoy. Karabot with the anticipation. Ramos. A chance for Baste.
Wow.
KJ puts it down.
KJ Chumisho hits the target
Ito.
of the man.
Medyo nakaramdam na si Coach Omia.
Timeout.
Na,
JRU.
kaba. Napatawag siya na timeout.
Yung bola. Hindi nila ibibigay sa atin yung set. Okay? So hindi tayo pwedeng mag-relax. Ang bagal na natin.
Move!
Snappy tayo. Tara, one good reception. Paano tayo maayos? Tara.
Snappy movements ang kailangan ni Coach Mia para sa JRU, knowing that they really need this set to extend the match.
Woo. Okay. By the way, I correct myself
Tina
from
Marasigan to serve
earlier.
for San Sebastian.
Nakakaapat na sunod-sunod na pala tayo na 5-setter matches.
4 na sunod-sunod na
Yeah.
5-setter.
Dating back from Feb 21 kung saan tinalo ng
Nicole
JRU ang
Tiala.
LPU. So
Yeah.
since then, it's been JRU LPU, Benil Gatran, Perpetual San Beda, Mapua Arellano yesterday. And it could continue here because JRU is only 2 points away from doing that. Deposoy will try.
Oops!
And Deposoy will score.
DJ Tiposoy.
17-23, bumabalik pa ang
Yep.
San Sebastian.
Martin, alam mo yung 6-point lead na yan, hindi malabong maabutan nitong San Sebastian. Going na isang set na lang kailangan nila. And para naman sa kupunan nitong JRU, hindi sila pwedeng mag-relax. Kasi nakikita natin,
Scores on the breakthrough
may
point.
tendency sila mag-relax at may tendency pa rin mag-change yung momentum nila.
That's right. At itong si
Now set
Navarra,
point
sumusugal.
for GRU.
1-2 play.
Serving for the set is Kaya
Set point
Navarra.
situation. They have 7 points to work with. And looks like it's a chance ball. This is to force set 5. Denied. Ramos will try again. Lazarte was there. Marasigan from behind. Nina Ramos back on the approach. Guillermo. Abraham. Back to the open. Ramos. Both teams playing hard in this rally. Ramos again. And Ramos will score
The ball
And
went
we had
down. Point
to our 5th straight 5-setter match here in the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. Ramos sending us to set number 5. JRU equalizes. At mga kapuso, we have more free volleyball coming right up, right here on Heart of Asia. Welcome back to our coverage. You guys are still watching NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia, on your television screens, everywhere online via GMA Sports PH and NCAA Philippines. It is another 5-set mania here in the competition. This time, it's between JRU and San Sebastian. Set number 4,
Grabe.
pinaka-convincing na win para sa JRU.
Actually, kung ako tatanungin mo, first set nanalo ang San Sebastian. Second set, lamang ng 5 puntos yung panalo ng JRU. Third set, tikit din ang laban. Ngayong fourth set, ito talaga yung masasabi mong in full control itong JRU Lady Bombers simula start ng fourth set until makuha nila itong set na to for the deciding fifth set natin. And I think yung shift ng momentum pagdating dito sa San Sebastian ay mag-iiba this fifth set.
San Sebastian tried, but they could not sustain anything in that fourth set, and it was a well-oiled attack coming from JRU that we saw. Ramos, Batara was connecting, Tejana was converting, leading to a lot of points on the board. Look at that, 20 attack points for the Lady Bombers.
7 points ang lamang nitong JRU doon sa fourth set natin. And I think yung combination ni Deyala, ni Ramos, ni Di Matawaran at nitong si Batara, ay, yun yung nagsilbing kumbaga weapon nila nung fourth set. So tingnan natin ngayong fifth set kung ano yung kung masusustain ba ng JRU yung ginawa nila ng fourth set o mag-iiba yung kwento pagdating sa koponan ng San Sebastian.
Deyala and Ramos both have 22 points today. Kring Batara is the third player in double figures with 10 points. For San Sebastian, it's Juna Gonzalez leading the way with 18. Klein Abraham contributing 12, and KJ Junicio providing 11 points. We begin set number 5 between San Sebastian and JRU, and we start off with a Ramos hit.
And I'm sure itong si Navarra, once again, pupuntahan niya yung best attacker na medyo mainit when it comes to this kind of game. And hindi naman siya binibigo ng mga teammates niya.
Okay, let's go quickly to our courtside reporter, Bianca Tagarda.
A good first ball always solves everything. Ayan ang mantra ni Coach Mia Tioseco for this game. Ito raw kasi ang strength na napansin niya nung past games nila at nasatisfied pa nga raw siya sa depensa kaysa sa opensa na ipinapakita ng kanyang mga players. 2 back-to-back 5-setter games. But for Coach Mia, kung meron man daw natututunan ng players niya from extended matches, iyon ay ang pagkapit lang sa laban. Sabi nga ni Coach Mia, before the fifth set, pinaghirapan nyo ito. Huwag nyong ibibigay basta-basta. Hindi pwedeng ibibigay nyo lang dahil pagod na kayo. Martin and John Drake.
That is true. Kailangan ng resilience para sa JRU dito. Especially, you know, with how they took set number 4. And that's gonna be an error on Ramos' part. So, apante ang San Sebastian.
Alam mo, itong nangyayari dito sa game na to, kung ang JRU ay magbibigay na maraming unforced error dito sa San Sebastian, mag-iiba yung story talaga natin. Malolow moral sila, hindi nila maibabalik kung ano yung moral nila nung fourth set. And ito namang San Sebastian, nakikita ko mas maganda yung galaw nila ngayon nung nag-start itong fifth set natin.
So, this is the first 5-setter match for San Sebastian this season, and it is the 4th for the Lady Bombers. Itong JRU 2-1 so far sa 5-setters. But here in the early moments, it is San Sebastian taking an early lead. This was the theme in the first 3 sets. Angelica Yonko is back on the floor for Swamer. And Juna Gonzalez unleashing a nice serve. Yonko working right away. Here's Marasigan off the hands. They bring it to Ramos, who had to angle it, and it goes in.
Down the line, Nina Ramos.
Another long ball successfully executed by Nina Ramos. And this was double difficulty because she had to adjust her body to take that ball. Faulty first ball for San Sebastian. Ramos connects.
Wow.
Ramos
And she
targets
is
Malahadja.
on a roll. Couple of mistakes to begin set number 5, but she has made up for them.
Grabe.
Ramos now with 24. Here is Tina Marasigan. Ramos on the approach. Popped up by Palahadia.
Oh, walang attacker.
Scramble for San Sebastian. Patara.
Wow.
Yes.
Ring Pantara spots the hole in the back.
It's really good to see JRU working really hard para sa game na ito. And makita mo yung teamwork nila. Talagang yung smoothness ng flow ng game.
3 straight points for the Lady Bombers. And now they've overtaken San Sebastian in the scorecard. Abraham cross-court. And again, she has mastered that.
It's in for Clyde.
Diba, yung mga cross-court hits na yun, yung mabibilis lumapag. For all. 13 puntos para kay Klein Abraham in her first year as a Lady Stag. Yonko. Sent
The
back
block
by
point
Baste.
went in for the Lady Stags.
5-4 is the tally.
Grabe yung twist ng mga scores, no? Lalamang ang Baste. Lalamang ang JRU. Ngayon, lamang na naman ang Baste.
Ito. Yonko. Di tumawid.
4 touches on JRU.
So,
Point
6-4
for San
lead
Sebastian.
for San Sebastian. This will
There's
be
a challenge on
challenged.
the call by JRU.
by,
The challenge
Coach
is
Mia.
block touch.
Okay. May block touch kaya.
Well, I don't think may touch doon. Based dito, sa nakita natin, sobrang lapit sa atin nung situation na yun. And I don't think mayroong block touch. So,
Malinaw eh. No? Tumalbog sa net.
sa kupunan ng JRU, most especially yung middle and yung outside hitter nila, talagang ginagawa ang best. Kaso nagkakaroon lang sila ng konting, di ba, pagkukulang doon sa kanilang positioning.
Again, kaagaling lang po sa 5-set match ng JRU against LPU last time. And the 5th set went to an extension even. 16-14. Bago nakuha ng JRU yung panalo doon. So San Sebastian though, trying to get another win here in the competition. Let's see, was there a touch? In most cases, when the review is like this, John Big, na hindi nakikitang touch.
Yeah.
But we'll see if this is the same case.
Well, kung sa spike kasi, medyo mahirap. Dahil may force may power. Pero yung mga drop ball na gano'n, I don't think so. Well, di natin alam, baka may touch nga.
Wala.
Upon review, there was
That's a
no
good
block
amount of
touch.
gap between the ball and the hands of the blockers.
The good challenge for coach. Malay natin yung momentum na pataasanan ng San Sebastian ay ma-stop nila.
Pwede rin.
6 serving 4.
6 serving 4. Short serve was saved. And Ramos is denied.
Ramos
Well, actually,
by the San Sebastian
expect that to
blockers.
happen. Kasi alam nila yung pupuntahan na nila ng
Timeout,
attacker eh.
JRU.
Yep. 4-0 run for San Sebastian.
Wala tayo. Isa-isa. Wala. At etong set na to, wala pa tayong magandang first ball. Check. Puntahan niyo yung bola, taas nyo. Kaya sinisiksik dito yung set eh. Kasi dito lang yung binibigay ang baba. Mahabol yung setter natin, no?
Mga kapuso, coming up next, we have a game in Group B. LPU versus San Beda po ang magtatapa. That comes later at 2:30 p.m. So don't go away.
Still
We'll
serving for the Lady
go to a
Stags
quick
is
break
Fia
after we
Ramos.
wrap up the first game, and then it's LPU versus San Beda. 7-4 in favor of San Sebastian, and they
Another
continue
block point for
to
San
deny
Sebastian.
JRU's attempts.
Alam mo, maganda yung start ng JRU. Maganda yung first ball nila, maganda yung setting. It's just that they need someone na makakatulong when it comes to positioning ng attack. Dahil basang-basa na nila na ang bibigyan ng bola ay yung mga open hitter.
That's true. Might be a good idea to go back to Kring Batara if you're Kyla Navarra. So, although John Vic, JRU has been in this position more than one time today.
Yeah.
You know, trailing, but it's just difficult here in the fifth set kasi mas konti ang scoring natin. Kumbaga, you know, it's only up to 15 points. So, the 4-point leads like this feel a lot more.
Yeah. But, again,
Ramos.
hanggat hindi pa tapos, di ba sinasabi na, hanggat hindi pa tapos ang 15 point, yan, hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Zarina Ramos is back swinging for the Lady Bombers after getting denied a few times when they were on the other side.
Well, I think kailangan nila ma-activate yung middle blockers. Kailangan ng tumulong sa attack. Oh my.
Oh, net direction ring.
JRU, point for San
This is a costly error on the side of JRU.
This is actually a different JRU compared to dun sa fourth set natin, Martin. Less yung error nila, maganda yung attack, maganda ang defense, hindi rattle, but this time,
they're a bit erratic. Marasigan.
good timing.
Back to Dina. Nandun si Deala. They will bring this to Ramos, who was not ready. Marasigan tips it over. No. Deala off the underhand pass.
Good coverage.
Back row hit. Goes to the net.
Attack error on Ramos. Point for
10 to
the
5 for San Sebastian. And this is
timeout.
a huge
JRU.
lead in set 5.
Dulo-dulo lang. Pagod kayo, pagod din sila. Pero it doesn't mean hindi nyo aayusin yung ginagawa natin. Minamadali nyo. One good reception, i-play natin. Ba't tayo nabablock? Napafrustrate kayo, ba't kayo nabablock? Eh, binibigay nyo sa blocker. Natural mabablock kayo.
So we just gotta point this out. Kalahati po ng punto so far ng San Sebastian ay nanggaling sa error ng JRU sa set 5. 5 errors already for the Lady Bombers.
Well, ito yung napaka-crucial
Serving
na
for
fifth set.
San Sebastian
Yet,
is Clyde Abraham.
ito pa yung set kung saan ang daming errors ang ibinigay nitong JRU sa San Sebastian.
Woo. Set 4, they only had 3 all
The
set.
short for Abraham.
Diba?
Point for JRU.
So, JRU getting a point back off a San Sebastian attack error. So, Yonko now starts. Not a lot of room for errors for JRU in this stretch.
The timing.
Marasigan.
Oh!
Oh, it's another
Net
error.
foul on
Another.
the Lady Bombers.
Yeah.
Point for the Lady
Tignan natin kung
Stars.
mag-challenge dito si Coach.
Yeah, Kring
There's a challenge on the
contested
ball by JRU.
immediately.
The challenge is net touch.
Wala daw.
Sayang. Ako, I know, nakakapanghinayang lang yung game dahil ang ganda nung pinapakita nitong JRU, especially nung fourth set natin. And pagdating dito sa fifth set, parang
Wala.
sila yung nagdidictate ng laro ng San Sebastian. Kumbaga binibigyan nila ng free point, ng high moral itong San Sebastian na mag-usa dito sa fifth set natin.
Sinignan ni second referee Choi Bukid. Siko daw yung tumama dito kay Kring Batara sa net. We'll see.
And ang mahirap pa dito, Martin, kasi ball in play. So, ibig sabihin, hindi siya kill block or whatsoever para magkaroon tayo ng basis na kahit malate yung catch net mo, eh walang block or kill block na nangyari.
Yeah. Tumama ba yung siko ni Kring?
Mukhang tama ba?
Oh.
Tumama yung kamay.
Kamay mismo.
Oo.
Yeah. Or it wasn't
There was
Kring.
a net
It
touch.
was
So the challenge
Navarra.
by JRU
It's
was
Navarra.
It's Navarra, yeah.
unsuccessful.
Yung kamay ni
The
Kyla
Lady
Navarra.
Bombers have no remaining challenge for the
So,
set.
kaya tama naman si Greg. Wala
Point
siyang
in serve for
nahawakan
San
kasi yung kakampi niya.
Sebastian.
Yung nakatama.
11,
But it's a
serving 6.
5-point lead for San Sebastian. Nice serve by Tina Marasigan. They go to Nicole Diala. Navarra. Nicole again will take. And it's another kill
The
block for
block
Bastet.
point went in for San Sebastian.
Right now, mapipil mo na yung pressure para sa koponan ng JRU.
Yeah. This is a big learning experience for them, especially down the stretch. Na check na yung parehong wing spikers.
And knowing na si Dionisio ang isa sa mga pumipigil dito kay Deala.
That's right. Lazarte. Oof. Balahadya and Abraham colliding. Gonzalez. Navarra goes to Deala.
Wow!
And Nicole scores.
Nicole Diala
7-12
joins the
advantage.
match.
Hindi pa tapos, Martin. Alam mo, ako sa nakikita ko, since
JRU, number 16
limited yung
out.
position
Three
na pinagkukuha ng attacks itong JRU, might as well mag-iba sila ng kumbaga ng direction kung saan nila papapuntahin yung bola.
Bola. Yeah, that's true. Dunka is now on the floor. Juna Gonzalez.
Wow.
Dunka with the defense. Oh, it's another net touch.
Net touch
Yeah.
on
Actually, pareha sila ng touch
JRU.
net doon.
Point for
Attack
San
and itong si
Sebastian.
Was it Di Matawaran?
Di Matawaran.
Ah.
Pero nauna si Di Matawaran based sa call nitong si Coach Choi.
13-7. San Sebastian only 2 points away from taking another win. Their 4th one in the season. And Gonzalez
Off the
will
block,
put
Junabey
San Sebastian
Gonzalez.
in match point situation. They have 7 points
Wow.
to play with.
Yep.
It's match point for
Well, hindi pa tapos to, Martin. I remember when we won the championship.
Serving for the match.
ganito.
KJ Junicio.
14-7.
Okay. Let's see if JRU can come alive. Diala. Gonzalez. Inabot ni Karabot, but a little delayed.
Junamay
And San Sebastian
Gonzalez.
survives in 5 sets. Without Kat Santos, they're able to beat JRU 15-7 here in the 5th. And our best player of the match is Klein Abraham, tallying 13 attack points. Congratulations to San Sebastian. At mga kapuso, we'll wrap up the coverage right now. See you later for LPUs and Beda here in our coverage.
It is the first match day of the group matches in the second go-around for NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball as we are live from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for our second match on this Wednesday. Kanina, sa ating unang laban, nagtagumpay itong San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags as they beat JRU in 5 sets behind the 13 points of Klein Abraham. Ngayon naman tayo ay tutungo sa ating pangalawang laban featuring the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers as they take on the LPU Lady Pirates. San Beda looking to bounce back after a tough loss in 5 sets against Perpetual in their last crossover match here in the group stage. Ang LPU naman, they are trying to stop a 3-match losing skid. So that is the match at hand as we greet everybody who are tuned in right now this afternoon watching live on GTV. We're also simulcast on Heart of Asia. Shout out sa lahat na ating mga kapuso who are following, and we'd like to invite everybody who have not followed GMA Sports PH as well for all of the exclusive updates and interviews. And keep those comments coming on YouTube sa NCAA Philippines as well. Paboy, Pilipinas, my name is Anton Rojas, reunited with Mr. Anjo Pertiera. Anjo, our 5-set matches in TV matches continues. It's 3 straight matches that we've covered on television na umaabot sa 5 sets.
Nako, John Wick, Anton. Tingnan natin, no, kasi feeling ko, I mean, I don't wanna call it, but feeling ko 5-setter din to. Masaya na yung uno na lang pagtutuos, no? So, mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa pagtutok din sa NCAA. Tsaka, Anton, no, pagdiriwang ngayon ng ika-40th anniversary ng EDSA People Power Revolution. Kaya para po sa mga nasa labas na inyong tahanan, ingat po kayo. Pero habang nasa rally kayo, nasa labas man kayo sa pagpupulong, load na rin kayo ng NCAA action. Mas masayang gawin yan.
Yep, we are on all the way up to 5 p.m. And of course, to complete our broadcast team, we have Flo Del Agua. She will give us the updates from courtside. She was able to speak to the players and the coaches at babalikan natin si Flo in the first set. Now, Anjo, let's take a look at the team standings para makita kung saan nga ba nakapwesto itong dalawang kupunan na ito.
Looking at our Group B, kitang-kita natin, nasa taas niya ng Letran Lady Knights, followed by one of the competitors for this afternoon's game, the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. At nakikita natin itong LPU Lady Pirates na with a 3-6 standing. Pero, Anton, knowing Coach Cromwell at itong Lyceum Lady Pirates, hindi sila basa-basa natatalo. Almost most of the games, 4 sets, 5 sets. So doon natin masasabi na palaban itong LPU Lady Pirates. So it's not an easy match for the San Beda Lady Red Spikers.
Sayang, ano? Kasi nag-start ang LPU 0-3 and then we thought things were gonna start rolling for the team of Coach Cromwell as they won 3 straight. But after that 3-match winning streak, they lost 3 straight again. Ito yung nangyari. This was part of the 0-3 start of LPU. It was a 4-set win for San Beda.
Yeah, ito kitang-kita natin kung sino talaga ang keynote performer para sa larong ito. Janelle Batchar with 27 points. 24 po doon galing sa atake with 3 blocks. Offensive, defensive-minded. Ang daming options na nito ni Janelle Batchar. Very surprising. Para naman sa side ng LPU Lady Pirates, we have Jonah Dolorito with 15 points, 11 spikes, 2 blocks, and 2 service aces. Pero kung ako si Coach Cromwell at ang LPU Lady Pirates, hindi lang dapat kay Jonah manggaling yung pagiging agresibo. They need another member to step up. They have Roxy De La Cruz. They have key players din na pwedeng gamitin, but they need to step up.
Speaking of stepping up, we're gonna talk about a player that stepped up recently para sa LPU. Pero bago yun, silipin muna natin itong nangyari noong February 21 against JRU. Masakit na pagkatalo ito para sa koponan ni Coach Cromwell Garcia because they had that match in the bag seemingly, but in the end game, it was JRU that pulled off the win.
Tama, Anton, tingnan mo yung stats natin. Halos lahat, okay lang yan. Sabihin natin, meron kayo 7 blocks, okay. Meron kayong 6 service aces, okay. Pero pagdating sa errors, you gave 41 points to the JRU Lady Bombers. Isipin mo kung gaano kasakit yun. You almost gave 2 sets sa kalaban ng ganun kadali. So hindi na tinabaho ng sobrang hirap ng JRU Lady Bombers kung ganun yung gagawin mo. Kung magbibigay ka ng ganyang kalaking numero ng errors. Kaya kung ako sa LPU Lady Pirates, they need to lessen. They need to be more consistent to win games and to win sets.
Napag-usapan natin, players need to step up to support Jonah Dolorito. Well, when Jonah Dolorito had to play limited minutes due to a painful Achilles, ang nag-step up itong rookie na to. Imagine, 28 points, a career high for a rookie, Sheila Pascual, showing us her potential.
Amazing, amazing outing para kay Sheila Pascual. Sabi ko nga kanina, kailangan ng isa pang keynote offensive-minded player nitong LPU Lady Pirates, but with a rookie like Sheila Pascual performing and outperforming opponents, mas lalo pagdating sa atake, with those numbers, hindi malabo Coach Cromwell and his squad will garner more wins in this NCAA competition.
You said keynote performer? What about a grace note performer?
Wow, bro. When I dream about her, you know.
Going back, this was another 5-set match. I was talking, Anjo, about how we've had consecutive 5 straight matches. Look at the point total. Both of them 104. This game really could have gone either way.
Yeah.
But in the end, Perpetual, just like JRU, they were more clutch as compared to the opponent.
Indeed. And looking at the stats once again, sabihin natin, ibigay na natin 7 blocks, ibigay na natin 6 service aces, pero nagkakatalo pa rin sa errors. Imagine giving up 41 errors to your opponent. Imagine how easy their life is inside that court.
When you said giving up 41, kind of like what happened in the previous game. A lot of similarities.
Yeah.
31 points though for Janelle Bachar, a career high.
Yeah. Ito, a very big factor para kay Coach Kung Fu at para sa Lady Red Spikers. Tingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy yung momentum nito ni Janelle. Pero with those numbers, those are MVP numbers, Anton.
Janelle Bachar definitely playing like a player who deserves an award. And she's just a third-year player, silent but deadly. Let's see if she can continue to deliver monster numbers para sa mga bedista. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng LPU at ng San Beda.
Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia. Worldwide via GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Presenting our officials for match number 47 in the women's division. First referee, Mr. Bob Malinag. Second referee, Mr. Rene Gonzalez. Presenting our protagonists for this match, the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates, and across the net, the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. Presenting our starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates. Outside hitter number 12, Sheila Pascual.
Setter number 13, Bam Baghoy. Outside hitter number 15, the team captain, Jonathan Dolorito. Middle blocker number 16, Hiro Osada. Another middle blocker number 17, Ai Alberto. Opposite hitter number 20, Ash Buchilas. And their starting libero is number 2, Blue Guzman. The coach for the Lady Pirates is Cromwell Garcia. Now let's meet the starters for the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers. Outside hitter number 1, the team captain, Angel Habacon. Setter number 3, Gina Espina. Outside hitter number 7, Shil Katubig. Opposite hitter number 9, Janelle Bachan. Middle blocker number 13, Main Honjega. Another middle blocker number 16, Erin Navarro. And their starting libero is number 14, H.J. Campos. The coach for the Lady Red Spikers is Emilio Kung Fu Reyes.
Wow. Coach Cromwell Garcia shuffling the deck here and unleashing a brand new starting unit. We have a rookie setter, Bam Taghoy. Normally, it's Kat Galedo who starting for Coach Cromwell. So now, giving that thrust to a rookie setter, that's huge. Para naman sa kupunan ni Coach Kung Fu Reyes, it is the usual starters para sa kanyang kupunan. So very interesting development here. Let's see if it will generate positive results para sa Lady Pirates.
It's the star, set number 1. Serving first for San Beda, Gina
We will
Espina.
also monitor the focus of San Beda as they're coming off that tough loss.
Grabe yung pagkatalong yun, Anton. Must be very heartbreaking.
Imagine 31 points. You get 31 from one of your players, but
Yeah.
you still end up losing that match. And Cyril Almeniana of Perpetual was clutch. She was the hero in that game.
Yeah, indeed. Panood ko yun eh.
That was a 5-set day in the NCAA. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. First 2 plays of our match at ayun na apakan andun.
You hate to see that. And
Yeah.
as you said, just second play of the match, stepping on the foot of Ai Alberto was Angel Habacon. That left ankle twisted.
Oh, upon landing, but ouch.
Well,
Substitution for San Beda. Number 1, Angel Habacon
Yeah,
now. Number 12,
she'll have to have that check maybe. Okay, as volleyball players, Anjo, do you tape your ankles?
No, bro.
No.
No, for mobility. Sometimes okay lang kapag alam mong may injury ka o hindi. May mga ganong pagkakataon eh. Pag alam mong, ramdam mo siya eh. May mga araw na gano'n eh. If you feel like medyo weak yung ankles mo, pagising mo, or kulang ka sa activation.
Hindi. Nagsabay lang. Bola nito.
Nagsabay ka na.
No.
Kasi pumito po ako eh.
Kumito ka ba?
Pumito ako ng penetration. Ay, ng penetration talaga. Sa paa na sa akin. Kita ko.
Ganun. Bola nito.
Point awarded to San Beda.
So the point is awarded to San Beda.
Yeah.
Angel Habacon being checked on now with that left ankle.
So De La Cruz coming in for Habacon.
As I recall, there are players that actually wear ankle braces, but like you said, that limits the mobility.
Yeah.
You increase the protection, but the mobility gets compromised.
Tsaka may theory about that, bro, na parang it will greatly increase your rates of knee injuries.
Number 17. Kaya po na nakuha.
Pakisabi lang sa coach.
Tumawag ako ng penetration. Ako dito.
There's a bit of confusion right now, Anton. Si Paka ba yun? Nakadilaw?
Affirmative.
Yun po ang aming floor director.
Dolorito gets denied on that combination play. De La Cruz rising up.
Ang ganda ng timing at ang ganda ng pasa sa patong play na yun sa gitna.
Dolorito, and Dolorito registers the first point para sa LPU.
Great check out para kay Dolorito. Off of Bachar's hand.
Bam Taghoy. Coach Cromwell may be trying to look forward to the future as he's using a lot of his rookies now as Bachar gets on the board.
Grabe. Minsan ang hirap talaga blockin ng mga lefties eh. Masalo kapag nasa opposite. Mahirap i-timing minsan yung block eh. Pero Bachar a master. Pagdating dito sa opposite, masalo pag-aatake. Ang taas nung hitting point niya pagpapalo siya.
Pumunta sa kabila. Mochillas rising up for that one. Here's Bachar. And LPU gets the point.
Alam mo, Anton, isang senyales yun kapag matapang yung player. Pag pangit yung set, pag in-adjustan, tas papaluin pa rin. Matapang, malakas yung loob.
Now serving for the Lady Pirates, team captain Jonah Dolorito.
Dolorito now at the service line.
Hard serve. Yeah, but that was out.
Service goes out.
Too long para kay Jonah.
Now serving for San Beda, Erin Navarro.
Taghoy chooses Pascual. Rookie-to-rookie connection this time. She goes to the other side for Mochillas. Espina tossing it up. And how about that? Katubig.
Yeah. Why not? Bachar was ready, but Katubig is ready as well.
So, kung meron mga rookies who are ready to contribute, ang LPU meron din itong San Beda. Jill Katubig rising up to the occasion.
Breaking that two-man block coverage. But a net touch violation para kay Katubig.
Agi Alberto now serving for LPU.
Six to 3 in favor of San Beda.
Service
Wow.
goes out.
Alberto, that's another service error for LPU.
Yeah, 2 service errors already para sa Lady Pirates.
Chanel Bachar now serving for San Beda.
Bachar. There's the pass. Bam. To Sheila. And Pascual able to send it back to the San Beda side. It's a quick attack for Joniega.
Yeah, good floor coverage para sa LPU, but Joniega, very smart attacker.
And when we come back, Flo Del Agua will give us her first report from courtside.
Red Spikers.
Back with more women's volleyball action. Dito lamang po yan sa NCAA Season 101. At mga kapuso, para sa batch na to, parehas na head coaches, parehas din na may quotable quotes para sa atin. Unahin natin ang LPU for Coach Cromwell Garcia. Bilin niya sa kanyang players, we can't contain our skills inside of a box. We need to open that box and let it all out. Bilin niya kasi sa punto ng tournament na ito, mas gusto niyang i-embrace na ng Lady Pirates kung ano na sila ngayon at kung ano nang kaya nilang gawin kumpara nung nagsisimula pa lang ang season. Unfortunately, they would be doing that today without their main setter, Kat Galledo, who is undergoing therapy for her rotator cuff tendinitis, and unfortunately, she would have to be on the sidelines for a few games. On the flip side, bilin naman ni Coach Coco Reyes, if you want to play with emotions, tanggalin lang yung letter E para motion na lang ang matira at sa galaw lang sila nakafocus. Lalo na ngayon that they are playing this set without their team captain and top scorer, Angel Habacon, na kinamusta ko kanina. Sabi niya 5 out of 10 lang naman yung pain, pero may narinig daw siyang tumunog. So currently, she is still under assessment on the sidelines. Gentlemen.
I don't know which quotable quote I like better.
Grabe yung sa emotions. Tanggalin mo lang yung E. Emotions. Grabe yun ah. Flo, paano mo nakuha yung mga ganong interviews?
Based on that, I think we have a winner. Coach Kung still the king of quotable quotes and Tito jokes.
Ayan ang abangan natin. But the challenge was successful para sa side ni Coach Cromwell at ng LPU Lady Pirates. So the point goes to LPU.
Well, a good sign as we saw a smiling Angel Habacon in the background.
Yeah.
But
better to be safe.
There is that possibility na if Angel Habacon's teammates can hold it down, hindi na kailangan ibalik ni Coach Kung Fu si Angel.
Yeah. Wow.
Especially if you have players like Joniega and Katubig making great contributions.
Yeah.
Look at the rookie.
Katubig. Wow. Prior to this, isang attack point. Ngayon naman, isang kill block. Great production from a rookie early for our game.
And that's going to be a point for LPUS. The ball hit the antenna.
So, nag-alangan si Batchar.
Sheila Pascual now serving for LPU.
Espina hustles.
Wow, great adjustment by De La Cruz.
Dolorito picked up by Katubig from the back. Espina. Ball is still alive. Pascual from the back row. Wow. May back row yung rookie.
Grabe. Sheila Pascual showing off her guns. Hindi lang sa harap, meron ding pipe attack. Itong si Sheila.
Score 6-39.
Oh, this Taghoy and Pascual combo looks like the future for LPU.
Oh, it's working for Coach Cromwell. Pero another service error para sa side ng LPU Lady Pirates. Tatlo na agad.
So, going back to Flo's report, yung sinabi niya, rotator cuff injury, that's a shoulder issue.
Yeah.
And well, volleyball players, you guys use your shoulders a lot.
Yeah.
So that's I guess like a common injury
somehow. One of the most common injuries na pwede makuha sa paglaro, including yung tapilok.
Score
kanina nangyari kay Angel Habacon.
Ano yun eh, yung sa rotator cuff, that's overuse.
Yeah.
LPU 6 errors already. San Beda has not committed an error yet.
Wow, look at that rookie, Anton. One excellent dig, one excellent block, and then one excellent spike.
Osada on the quick attack, targeting a very agile Kung Fu Reyes. Nonchalantly moving away from the ball.
Dito, alam mo na to. sa kalabam. Okay. Tapos, yung middle natin, ito na tayo. Dito tayo ma-atake. Hindi na natin pwedeng targetin to. Ito sa kabila exit mo. Naintindihan? Sige, atakihin nyo lang.
Coach Cromwell asking for more firepower.
Yeah, clearly as we see how the scoring has gone, they need that firepower. And that's considering na na-injure pa si Angel dyan.
Yeah, 3-0 run. At itong 12 points ng San Beda, 6 dito galing sa LPU from errors. Oops, errors, a service error. The first one. Yeah, first one para sa San Beda.
Well, clearly San Beda has improved on limiting their errors though.
Yeah.
Because the last match was just way too much.
41 errors ba naman?
De La Cruz. Rising up.
De La Cruz, good, great adjustment. Galing sa likod niya yung set. Great timing. Puntos.
Dolorito. Taghoy. Pascual.
Wow, great dig.
And Sophie De La Cruz making the most out of this opportunity.
Props dead para kay Campos for a very excellent dig resulting into an attack point mula kay De La Cruz.
Still serving.
Taghoy. Pascual.
Oh.
Attack error.
An attack error this time para sa LPU. 7 errors already.
Score is 15, serving 7.
Espina. There's the pass. Bam. Quick attack. Navarro reads it. Free ball. Mapupunta sa San Beda side. Espina. Binigay kay Navarro.
Navarro with a block rebound. Binigayaan ng isang magandang set sa gitna. Kill point para kay Navarro.
It is now a 9-point lead for San Beda.
San Beda Lady Red Spikers.
Let's take a look at this last play right here. Navarro knew she was gonna get it.
Yeah, she asked for it. Ito yung sequence. After a block rebound, sobrang sipag ni Navarro. Offense, defense, very present para sa LPU Red Spikers.
So it's now a 9-point advantage. Biggest of the match for SBU. Dolorito.
Another good dig by the rookie.
Bachar.
Janelle.
Oh, Janelle Bachar. Well, that was the most emotion we can see from Janelle Bachar.
Yeah.
She normally is just nonchalant, but that time she celebrated a little bit.
With a smile. With a smile too. That's a bonus. Pero sobrang galing ng San Beda gumawa ng second chance points. Imagine. Ang ganda nung dinedepensa ng floor defense nila. At lahat nung naiaangat nila, nagiging puntos pa nila.
And the first challenge from Coach Kung Fu. Naalala ko tuloy yung ending ng San Beda at Perpetual. Challenge sina Coach Kung Fu, ubos na pala yung challenge.
Ano nangyari?
Nag-smile na lang siya.
Kagulo lang.
Akala niya meron pa. Tapos nung nalaman niya na wala na, nag-shake hands na lang sila ni Coach. Okay. Good game, Coach. Coach Andy. Actually, parehas sila eh. They were both using their challenges in
Kahit
that
wala
fifth
na
set.
talaga.
I mean, talagang sinagad nila. Until the very end, wala na pala.
Oh, Angel Bango standing right now and smiling. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Hinahanap mo, ah.
Conscious. Camera conscious.
Yeah.
Act natural. Si Roxy, ano bang pose yan?
Oh. Candid shots ba yun?
I don't think so.
Here's the challenge.
There's the pancake attempt.
Oh.
After reviewing the play, your touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. The last play will be replayed.
So there's a confusion once again.
I think Coach Kung Fu thinks it's good.
Yeah.
Let go na lang.
Okay, unsuccessful. So the point goes to the LPU Lady Pirates na una daw nag-touch yung ball sa floor kaysa sa pancake attempt na yon ni Campos.
Pamtang Hoy now serving for LPU.
17-8. Oh!
Ouch.
Service goes out.
Another service error, another unforced error para sa LPU Lady Pirates. Coach Cromwell, wash it out. Sabi niya, wala yun. Wow.
There's that Dolorito power.
Yeah. Jonah Dolorito facing cross-court, tas hawi pa down the line. Galing.
Now serving for LPU.
But her team staring at a huge deficit right now. Oh, that's a sharp serve by Dolorito. Oh!
Wow, what a rookie alone. Katubig doing her thing. Another solid kill point. It's open. Look at that swing. A very good swing. Good hitting point. Great down the line angle.
10-point lead now for San Beda. Ooh. So that's a good response right there from Muchilias.
Yeah, quick side out para kay Muchilias. Another down the line kill para sa LPU Lady Pirates. Kanina pa bukas yung down the line area na yun.
Faith de Guzman now. Espina. Pascual. Joniega gets it in the air. It's a push towards the corner.
Ball goes out.
Yeah, but that was outside. Too powerful para kay De La Cruz.
Score is 11, serving 19.
Faith de Guzman playing in her last playing year, last tournament for LPU. Katubig down the line attempt. Kept alive by Dolorito. Ngayon naman Espina. Binigay kay Bachar.
Hindi pwedeng regalo. Ibibigay mo sa San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Ito yung gagawin nila. Another amazing patong play sa gitna. Bachar, a lefty. Great eyesight. Finding that open spot in the back.
So Gracie Hiponia, who was the starter for majority of the season, coming off the bench today. First taste of action today. Molina off the block.
Yeah, off the block para kay Molina. Ang gandang 4-2 substitution para kay Coach Kung Fu. Converted agad into a point.
Timeout, LPU Lady Pirates.
Dapat ako yung nasa harapan mo, bakit may tapon yan dito? Naku po, tiwala lang sa sarili, tiwala sa kamay. Higit, patikitin lang natin. Okay, kuha tayo momentum. Nakukuha, kaya naman eh. Ha? Go, 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 go.
Kaya papasahan mo na natin. Bakit?
Pagbalik natin, maka one pass tayo ha. Go, 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 go.
Dr. Alan Paul Laico, PhD of LPU. And of course, attorney Jonas Kabochan of San Beda University, our management committee representatives for their respective schools. Good start for San Beda here today.
Oh, wow. See, they have that. They have Monchillas. They have the right players. They just need to fire up. And sabi nga ni Coach Cromwell, kailangan na itigit to get some momentum going to our second set.
Now serving for LPU.
Well, I wonder who's gonna
hard
set
serve
for LPU here. Oh, so the third setter of LPU is on the
Ruazol.
floor now. Ruazol, usually listed as a libero, now playing the setter role. As we see this hit again from Katubig.
Yeah, points are piling up for Katubig. An amazing rookie para sa Lady Red Spikers.
Making the most out of her opportunity. Mas nabibigyan siya ng sets ngayon because of the injury to Habakon.
Ganyan din si Angel Habakon nung rookie siya.
Dolorito gets the point.
Dolorito back row attack with the help of the net. Puntos para sa Lady Pirates.
13 serving 22.
Hiponya. Molina.
Wow. Great timing para kay Molina sa opposite. Underhand set. Break ball play. Ganda.
China Castillo serving for San Beda.
23-13, San Beda. On the verge of taking this opening set. That's an ace.
Wow. Gandang pasok nun. Gandang bolo din para kay Coach Kung Fu. Unang pasok, service ace agad. Short serve right in the middle. Very effective.
Serving for the set.
Lopez with the response.
Yep.
Substitution for LPU. Number 4, Fading Guzman out. Number 17, Ayi Indefume. Hiro Osada now serving for the Lady Pirates.
Osada to serve. Hiponya. Molina. And she closes set number 1.
Molina, very effective sa opposite. Almost 100% success rate pagka sa mga atake niya.
So, the San Beda University Lady Red Spikers take the opening set in dominating fashion, 25-14. We'll be back for set number 2. 25-14 in favor of San Beda, and this despite Angel Habacon twisting her left ankle on the second play or second rally of the match of that first set. But it was no problem for San Beda as the likes of Jill Katubig stepped up big time.
Yeah. Katubig, we have De La Cruz, Pachara. Very consistent attackers and players para sa side ni Coach Kung Fu. Pero ito na nga ang problema ng LPU Lady Pirates. Earlier on our first set, unang part pa lang eh. Nagpatong-patong na yung errors nila. We counted like 7 unforced errors. That's giving 7 points for the San Beda Lady Red Spikers. So, kung naghahabol ka, tapos mag-error ka pa, sobrang mahihirapan ka dumikit at kumuha ng momentum.
And then, this was towards the end where Kat Molina took over. So, siyam pala. Siyam yung errors ng LPU.
9 errors ang ibinigay ng LPU kontra sa 4 na ibinigay ng San Beda. Napag-usapan natin ito kanina, Antonio, na parang nakuha na ng San Beda yung rhythm nila pagdating sa errors kasi nakikita natin na they're trying to lessen it from their prior games, from their previous games.
So we are ready for set number 2. Thank you so much for joining us. We're live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. This is NCAA Season 101 Volleyball. Anton Rojas, Anjo Pertiera, and Flo Del Agua, your broadcast trio on this second match for this Wednesday. And an easy point, easy check out for SBU.
Yeah, simple lang nun. Blockers were near the antenna, so easy push over lang. Check out agad.
I wonder if Angel was watching the video of her injury on that iPad.
So this is how you twisted your ankle.
Pag na-injure ka, bro, would you watch your own injury?
No, I won't, bro. Trauma.
Yeah, I know there are athletes that who get injured and then they never watch the injury, the video of the injury. They'll watch it like after they're fully recovered.
Yeah. To learn to what to do next or what not to do next.
Chikatumi with the block point.
An early challenge para sa LPU Lady Pirates. Ball in, ball out.
Ball in, ball out.
So as I mentioned at the top of the coverage, this is the first match day wherein teams from the same group start to play against each other again.
Yeah.
So that means we're more than halfway through the season already and moving closer and closer to the playoffs. With this new format that was implemented in the basketball tournaments.
How I wish may ganito na nung season namin. Way back.
No, walang may eliminate. Even if you actually don't win a match in the group stage, if you win in the play-in, you move on to the quarterfinals. That's the...
Imagine the magic and the Cinderella story.
Oh. I mean, just play well. Pag maganda ang gising mo, in that play-in situation,
yeah, okay ka na.
you're through to the quarterfinals. Now for San Beda here, you're just trying to secure a twice-to-beat advantage. And a win against LPU will increase their chances dramatically.
Oh, the challenge was successful. That was it.
The challenge is unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful, sorry. So the point goes to Sun Beda.
Tagoy to Pascual. Down the line.
Wow, Pascual finding that line. That gap was so thin para padahanin pa niya sa down the line.
Oh, that's right on the
Galing.
line.
That was so thin.
Now serving for LPU.
Great job for a rookie, Mindon.
So that's Taghoy and Pascual, the rookie combo. Center and outside hitter combo. Bachar with the response. What a set by Espina.
Yeah.
Now serving for
Ang ganda rin ng paikot ng bola ni Espina kasi lahat ng players nabibigyan niya, lahat ng spikers niya nabibigyan niya ng puntos.
Taghoy on a quick attack.
That was Osada right in the middle. Great sign para sa LPU Lady Pirates enjoying the start of our second set.
Ooh. Pascual gets denied. She was marked.
Great block timing para sa San Beda Lady Red Spikers. Great down the line closeout para kay Bachar na sinubukang padaanan ulit ni Pascual.
Osada gets denied. What a read by San Beda.
Yeah, great block timing that time para sa palo ni Osada.
Score is 6 serving 3.
Mochilias.
Great dig by Bachar.
Katubig. Taghoy. Pascual.
Wow.
Katubig again. Taghoy. Back row. They go to the other side now. To Janelle Bachar, who puts it away.
Ganda ng paikot ng bola ni Espina using Bachar on that opposite, a lefty, a very masterful attacker, going long.
Espina showing us that Coach Kung Fu made the right choice in starting her today.
Yeah. Good save.
Bachar, not that time.
Yeah, attack error this time para kay Bachar. But Campos doing a great job covering for those loose balls para sa side ng San Beda.
Katubig gets it back. And Katubig is denied by Osada.
Yeah. Great cross-court coverage para kay Osada. Closing that tight cross-court angle. Nilihis na ni Katubig pero ang ganda nung tapat ni Osada. Still block for her. Great serve.
Sheila Pascual with an ace.
Yeah, that was a great serve. Sharp and low.
Still serving for LPU. Sheila Pascual.
LPU staying close here in set number 2. Espina Katubig. And Katubig soars and scores for San Beda. It's an 8-6 lead, and when we return, Flo Del Agua will give us her latest update from courtside. Don't go away.
In favor of the San Beda Lady Red Spikers.
Nagbabalik po kami to bring you some intense women's volleyball action still here at NCAA Season 101. Anton and Adjo, balikan natin what you mentioned earlier in the coverage na itong ang rookies ng Lady Pirates isinalang na kaagad for LPU starting unit. And because of this, parang bumigat yata yung responsibilities on the shoulders of Jonah Dolorito. Sabi rin naman sa akin ni Jonah kanina, after niyang hindi mababad last game, iba yung gigil niya ngayon. Gusto niya daw kasing mapatunayan na kahit 5 sets pa yan, kaya niyang tumagal at pwede siyang asahan ng team during crucial moments. And before all of this started, she left me with the words, all out ako ngayon, walang makakapigil sa akin, lalo na on the flip side, Angel Habacon, ang kanyang ankle ay niyelo na daw on the sidelines. Balik muna sa inyo.
All out, right on cue. Ayan na si Dolorito, umaatake.
And good news na niyelo na itong ankles ni Angel Habacon. Road to recovery agad.
Yan, she might be done for the afternoon. Hinubad na yung sapatos.
Yeah.
Now, there you see the ice on that left ankle.
Better to be safe. And speaking of all out, sabi nga ni Flo kanina, Jonah Dolorito all out for that attack on the open.
And that's the right mindset. The ace player on the other side is injured. Of course, nobody wanted that to happen.
Yeah.
But if you're the ace player on the opposing team, that's your cue to take advantage. San Beda's down their best player. So,
and being the key player, dapat lagi kang all out. Especially may mga kasabay kang rookies inside the court right now. Hindi lang isa, dalawa.
Kaya lang, syempre, ang response naman ng San Beda, wala si Angel. They have to step up and they're playing some great defense at the top of the net.
Tsaka ang ganda ng pagkakascout nila kay Jonah Dolorito. Ang ganda ng block timing sa kanya eh. Every time napapalo siya. That was a great find. Muchilias.
Navarro. Quick attack.
Yeah, quick. Power tip para kay Navarro. Very smart player. Pag middle ka talaga, kailangan malakas sa palo. Basta mabilis. Makahanap ka ng libreng butas. Pwede na.
Dolorito. Muchilias. Picked up. They go to the other side. Bachar gets denied.
Wow, Bachar that time. Blocked by the LPU Lady Pirates. Great block timing. Great angle closeout as well. Para kay Alfredo.
Lady Pirates, Jonah Dolorito.
11-9 in favor of San Beda here in set number 2. De La Cruz.
Yeah. Easy check out kill. Para De La Cruz off the block. That set was too close to net.
Now serving for San Beda, De La Cruz.
Taghoy. Muchilias.
Another kill block para sa Lady Red Spikers. Another well-read play para sa kanila. Navarro, the captain pagdating sa net
Score
defense
is
right now, doing her
13-39.
thing.
Taghoy. Mochilias.
Yeah, off the block this time para kay Mochilias.
LPU staying close here, staying within striking distance. Ashley Mochilias pounds it off the hands of the blockers.
Pirates.
Espina with the toss. Got too big.
Attack goes out.
Wow, down by 2. That was an attack error para kay Katubig, too long. Dalawa na lang ang kalamangan.
Score is 11, serving 13.
Ito rin yung pagkakataon ng LPU. Just stay within striking distance and try to take this one away. Bachar, Dolorito. Mochilias over the net and over and out.
Yeah, that was too long para kay Mochilias. But there's gonna be a challenge. Ooh, para sa LPU Lady Pirates. Ball in, ball out.
Ball out.
Oh no, that's out.
After reviewing the play, opponent is out.
So clearly that was out.
Unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge
The
here.
LPU Lady Pirates have no challenges remaining for the set.
To 11 in favor of San Beda here in set number 2. Oh, an ace by Navarro.
Yeah. What a serve from Navarro. Very precise. Alam niyo kung sino tatargetin niya. It was a hard one.
Substitution.
That's
for
why Pascual's coming
number 12,
out.
Gina
De
Pascual
Guzman
out.
coming
Number 4,
in.
Faith De Guzman in. Erin Navarro still serving for the
Tough
Lady
break
Red
for
Strikers.
LPU. Taghoy. Oh,
wow.
Quick attack for Osada.
Yeah. Blockers were there pero masyadong malayo sa net yung kamay nila kaya there was space seen by Osada getting the point.
Ashley Chilas, no serving.
Bachar,
Wow.
Lakas.
Sabay pa tayo doon.
Second technical timeout.
4-point lead for San Beda after that
In favor of the San Beda
kill by
Lady Red
Bachar.
Strikers.
Very clean hit. We'll be back. Let's take a look at this last hit. At kung bakit napawaw kami ng sabay ni Anjo.
Number 9, Janelle Bachar.
No wonder yung wow na yon ay
Gracie
dahil
Hippolyte.
kay Bachar.
Number 3,
Look at those
Gina
hops.
Espina out.
Ang taas pa nung hitting point, a lefty. Hirap bantayan at ang hirap block.
Bachar coming into this match, number 3 in the
San
league
Beda.
in scoring behind her own teammate Angel Abacon and Benild's Zam Nolasco. Hiponya with an ace.
Wow. Once again, another great substitution para kay Coach Kung po. Ito yung 4-2 para manatiling tatlo yung spikers na sa harapan. Ponya with that service ace.
Wait. So no challenge there. Iponya. Molina on the drop. Taghoy. Mochilias. Oh, what a save.
Yeah, base call para sa side ng San Beda. The point goes to the LPU Lady Pirates. Ganda nung initial na depensa ni Campos. But no one got that second ball right.
Katubig. Taghoy. Osada. Taghoy goes to Dolorito. Iponya. To Katubig. Not that time.
Attack not over para kay Katubig.
Still serving for LPU. Faith the Guzman.
17-14. San Beda ahead. Katubig.
Wow, Katubig rising over her blocker. Single block coverage nila nakahabol. Si Osada for that block. Towering over Mochilia.
Katubig
Taghoy, sorry.
Katubig actually has stepped up in this match.
Yeah. Kanina pa, nagpapalap na yung puntos ni Katubig. Hindi lang yun sa stat sheet.
Yeah,
kompleto yung dig niya. May block siya.
Oh, almost.
Almost. A service ace.
Now, we haven't mentioned Katubig's name this much all season.
We have a
At
coach's
may
challenge for
block
San Beda.
touch challenge
Block
dito.
touch.
And Coach Kung Fu talking to Jill Katubig. Let's see here.
After reviewing the
Oh, yeah.
play,
Malinaw.
block touch
Malinaw.
is a no. The challenge is successful. Point awarded to the San Beda
Successful
Lady
challenge
Red
para kay Coach Kung Fu.
7 points.
4 thucks and 3 blocks. Amazing numbers for a rookie.
Dolorito, power spike.
Kita natin yung pagiging all-out ni John Dolorito.
Sabi niya, walang makakapigil sa akin.
No, as the main gunner, showing her worth.
In her final playing year, De La Cruz and Ping De La Cruz puts it away.
Yeah. Puts it away aggressively.
Substitution.
Capitalizing the gap between the blockers of the LPU Lady Pirates. Bouncing it off the floor.
Substitution for San Beda. Number 30, May Honyega out. Number 5, China Castillo.
Hart Bio is in for the first time for LPU.
Yeah.
Now serving for
And
the
Castillo
Lady Red
serving once
Spikers.
again for the
China Castillo.
San Beda Lady Red Spikers who had the service ace kanina. Free ball.
Iponya tossing it up to De La Cruz.
Wow. De La Cruz.
So Ping De La Cruz with 7 points.
Huh?
Since coming in for Habakon to start this match.
Nandun yung setup natin eh. Hindi yan. Yung depensa natin adjust. Nahihirapan tayo unang-una kasi yung first ball natin, okay, shaky. Kailangan yung first ball natin, maayos muna natin. Okay, tapos key, para makatake tayo na maayos. Nakukuha, bawas na.
Sabay. Kaya ba natin yan, anim lang yan. Sige lang.
LPU Lady Pirates having a hard time with their first balls. Noticed by Coach Cromwell.
Although the players trying to stay positive. Saying 6 lang yan. Oh, too strong there.
Yeah.
Pantaghoy now serving for LPU.
Liponia, back set.
Wow. Dolorito, the backbone of the LPU Lady Pirates, not giving up on that play. And an underhand set. Great timing, great approach, long hands. Great attack point para kay Jonah.
Liponia, back set. Molina. Mochilias cross court.
Great dig by Hiponia.
Oh, it's Flores setting it up. The libero setting it up again. The libero setter here. Dolorito cross court.
Back-to-back attack points para kay Jonah Dolorito. Gising na ang main gunner ng LPU. Once again, na-late ang blocker. Na-late itong si Navarro trying to cover that cross-court angle. But Jonah Dolorito, too powerful, too fast.
Basta tatandaan lagi, may umatake sa ating coverage, ha? Pakuha ka ng kahit ito ka. Ere, nasarap ka, di ba? Pag maganda, naka-A-pass. Pasa muna tayo, ha? Naintindihan. Tapos pag stick lang kayo sa defense pattern, kasi naka-pattern yung block natin, ha?
So because of this 3-0 run by LPU, Coach Kung Fu trying to stabilize things with that timeout.
Yeah, and a very technical one. Ang daming plays na ibinigay ni Coach Kung Fu.
Molina off the block.
Single block coverage. Check out para kay Molina.
Number 8, Kat Molina out. Number 3, Gina Espina in.
Janelle Bachar nagbabalik sa ating laro.
Gina Espina now serving for San Beda.
Taghoy to Bio.
Oh, net touch violation in the middle. That was Navarro trying to block Bio.
We have a gorgeous challenge for San Beda. Net touch.
Zinume.
After taking play, net touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. San Beda Lady Red Spikers have one challenge remaining in the set.
22-19.
Now serving for LPU.
Good serve.
Espina tossing it up. Bachar. Zone 6.
Yeah. Walang kumuha, walang defense ready para sa floor defense ng LPU Lady Pirates. Right in the middle for Bachar.
LPU Lady Pirates.
Depensa nila naka-intact talaga. Okay? Pag nakakuha tayo ng chance ang umatake tayo ng malakas. Okay, kagaya nito, pagbalik natin, makakakuha tayo ng chance, resiban muna natin ng maayos. Okay? Chance to attack. Okay, kailangan makapatay tayo ng isa, tapos service natin. Go, kaya pa yan.
Very clear instructions para kay Coach Cromwell. Atakihin natin. Pag nakakuha tayo, servicean nating maganda. As simple as it is.
Taghoy. Back set. Muchilias. Oh.
Attack goes out.
Yeah, that was outside. Tapos sobra. Naglihis itong si Mochilias. Looking for a check out. Kill point sana, but that was too wide. Ooh. Net touch violation. Not the way you want it to end. So the point goes to San Beda Lady Red Spikers getting our second set.
A better set by LPU, but still not better than San Beda, as the Lady Red Spikers are up 2 sets to none as we head to set number 3. It took 30 minutes this time, but San Beda still coming up with a favorable result as we take a look at the highlights of that set number 2. Janelle Bachar continuing to lead the way for her squad. Sheila Pascual continuing to show that promise in her as we see more of Bachar. Dolorito trying to take it upon herself to lead LPU in this match.
Yeah, Dolorito trying to go all out as she tops the scorers for the LPU Lady Pirates. 7 points for her, 6 for Mochilas and 3 for Pascual. On the other hand, para sa side ng SBU, Lady Red Spikers. Bachar topping off the scorers with 9. Katubig with 8 and De La Cruz with 7.
So those are your leading scores from both sides as we see that clean hit by Janelle. Let's take a look at the numbers here. 5 block points, kill blocks for San Beda.
Yeah, and a better outing, sabi mo kanina, Antonio, for the LPU Lady Pirates. Nakikita natin na nabawasan nila yung errors nila this time. But yun nga, na-overpower sila ng attacking prowess itong San Beda Lady Red Spikers. And because of that, they need more aggression pagdating sa atake. Dolorito needs help. Lalo na sa department na yun.
Set number 3 officially underway. Taghoy setting up Dolorito, and Dolorito gets a point.
Wow. And a powerful one, Anton. The ball went to the bleachers with that spike.
And nearly hit a dude having a peaceful meal.
Yeah. His lunch, parang tapsilog pa ata yun. Naaamoy ko dito eh. A very good start para sa LPU Lady Pirates. That was A service ace mula kay Taghoy. Ito yung pinakamagandang simula ng LPU Lady Pirates. 2-0.
Espina. Quick attack for Navarro.
Yeah, great find para kay Espina. Hinabol pa niya. And Navarro, great timing on that big quick play.
Ping de la Cruz. Good pass. Good setup.
Yeah. And great aggression once again para kay Jonah Dolorito. On the opposite this time. That was a check out for her. 2 out of 2 so far pagdating sa atake for this set. Itong si Jonah Dolorito.
Now at the service line, it goes wide.
Yeah.
Service goes out.
Hard server kasi talaga itong si John eh. Risk taker pagdating sa service line.
Eric Navarro, no serving.
Navarro gets that one in. Oh, Dolorito.
Yeah.
Apologizing for that mistake.
First service ace this time para sa side ng San Beda Lady Red Spikers in care of Navarro. A very good server and a very consistent one.
Mochillas denied.
Two-man block coverage para kay Mochillas. Very effective. Great read as well and great timing on that block.
Number 20, Ash Mochilas out. Number 8, Stacy Lopez in.
Navarro at the service line. Bio. Espina to Bachar. De la Cruz sends it to the LPU side. Now it's De Guzman. Picked up by Navarro. Espina to Katubig.
Tubig. Isa sa mga pangalan na nababanggit natin kanina pa, Anton. Amazing rookie with amazing skills, going long, finding that zone 6 open for her kill point.
Espina, let's see what she will do with it. She gives it to Bachar. De la Cruz to Katubig.
Great dig by Guzman. Wow!
Faith De Guzman finds the corner.
Yeah, at saka Anton, sabihin ko na rin, no, dalawang block rebounds ang ibinigay niya. Nito ni Faith De Guzman. Yung isa prior to this kill point, yung isa bago pa sa sequence kanina pa. And look at her spirits right now. She's on fire.
So that is a combination of motion and emotion.
Yeah.
But not from a Coach Kung Fu player. De la Cruz. Ball goes back to the LPU side. Oh.
Wow, great dig by De La Cruz.
Katubig.
That was outside, but there's a challenge. The side ng San Beda Lady Red Spikers. The latest. Working it out.
Oh, yes. The looks.
Ayun na daw. Oh, yeah.
After reviewing the play,
There was a check ball, so the challenge was successful para kay Coach Kumpo at para sa Lady Red Spikers.
score is 6 serving 4.
So we adjust the score. 6-4 in favor of San Beda.
Attack error para sa LPU Lady Pirates. Tatlo na ang kalamangan nila. Dito nagsisimula yung downfall. Pag nakakuha ng tatlong kalamangan, itong San Beda, nagtutuloy-tuloy na.
De Guzman. Espina. Difficult set for Bachar. De Guzman.
Yeah, too wide
Time goes out.
for De Guzman.
It's a 4-point lead for San Beda. We will take a break, and when we come back, we will hear from Flo Del Agua.
The San Beda Lady Red Spikers.
Maraming salamat mga kapuso for not leaving our side as we continue to give you the coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Anton and Ancho, hindi ko makalimutan yung sinabi nyo kanina na itong si Janelle Bachar ng San Beda, unti-unti nang nagkaka-emosyon kapag nakakapuntos. Yan na yan din kasi mismo yung inamin niya sa akin kanina na ito daw Season 101, it's the Janelle Bachar letting loose era. Hindi na daw kasi siya bata and it's about time na makita yan ng lahat. At much needed nga si Bachar ng San Beda as their physical therapist Kyle Bautista confirmed with me, we won't risk na ipasok si Angel Habacon if hindi sobrang crucial. May nakita na kasi kaming swelling sa ankle niya, so habang may cushion pa ang team, will continue to choose safety. Gentlemen.
The Janelle Bachar letting loose era. I like that. Character development, let's put it that way.
Yes.
If in the first 2 seasons, she was very nonchalant, very silent, just about her business. Ngayon, nagpapakita na ng konting emosyon.
Ng kulay sa buhay.
Yun. Kulay sa buhay.
Pag kumain ka ng ginataang kulay. Commercial dato yun, bro. And De Guzman. The fire para sa side ng LPU Lady Pirates right now.
Katubig. De Guzman. Espina.
Sheena Espina.
Yeah, easy over. Para kay Espina. Walang floor defense present para sa tip over na yun. Look at the frustration of Coach Cromwell. Papapakamot ka sa hindi Makati.
One-handed set Espina to the middle. De Guzman, not over.
Yeah, not over. Kitang-kita natin first referee. 10-76. 4-point lead para sa Lady Red Spikers.
Too strong for Katubig. And Coach Kung Fu has his own reaction.
On deck to serve for LPU, Faith De Guzman.
SMH action. Oh! Hindi kumapit.
Oo, medyo namali yung approach ni Joniega.
Espina on the drop. Wow. LPU cooking up a pancake there. Now, Joniega.
Oh, nabawin nila yung slide attack na yon this time.
May wet spot ata sa Taraflex eh.
Parang meron.
Beautiful bawi.
Yeah, successful this time.
Espina is using her shoes to dry up that wet spot. Dun sa spot na kung saan hindi kumapit yung sapatos ni Joniega.
The wet spot. I like that.
Cross court.
Dolorito. Sakto dun sa corner. Kaya naman nakala ng floor defense ng Beda. Outside na.
Oh! That's a free ball for San Beda. Osada. Tumama sa board ng basketball ring or basketball hoop.
Gina Espina now serving for San Beda.
Bio on the delay. Bachar.
Wow. Ganda ng pagkakahanap ni Espina para kay Bachar on that set. Great back set. Boom. Great single block coverage tuloy. Na-late na itong middle blocker ito si Bio. Check out another kill point para kay Jonah Dolorito. Play.
Pambagoy now serving for LPU.
Espina. Bachar. Pañares to De Guzman, and
Wow.
Faith De Guzman scores.
Yeah. Tapak noon and great adjustment din para kay Faith De Guzman. Mula sa break ball play na yon on the back line. Pinalik pa niya sa zone 1.
Score is 10, serving 13.
Espina. De La Cruz. Bachar. Dolorito. It's going to be a free ball for San Beda. Espina back set to Bachar.
Wow.
Chanel Bachar.
Espina giving it back to where it works. And Angel Bachar making it work and making the LPU Lady Pirates pay for late block coverages.
San Beda. Pink De La Cruz.
So Faith De Guzman, 4 points in this set alone.
Wow.
One of the positive things for the LPU Lady Pirates.
Yeah, and pinapasok siya to serve pagdating ng crucial moments of the game. And this time, nasa front line na siya, pumapalo.
Di lang ata emotional era, emote era din eh.
Score is 15.
Nag-emote na rin si Janelle eh.
Kahit sinabi ni Coach Kofu, tanggalin yung isa emote. Siya ang nagbalik sa E ng emote.
Lopez meanwhile gets the point.
LPU Lady Pirates still fighting. Di pa ganun kalayo ang kalamangan. 4 lang ito.
Jonah Dolorito, no serving.
Dolorito.
Yeah. Luwagsak sa harap mismo ni De La Cruz. Na-misjudge niya kung outside or inside ba. John Dolorito.
Score is 12. Serving
Service
15.
Hard serve.
Espina to Bachar on the drop. De Guzman, 5 points.
Wow. Great variety of attack options para kay Faith de Guzman. This time, a check out for her.
3-0 run for LPU.
Ended by a service error.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Second technical timeout.
Very costly.
San Beda leads LPU 16-13 here in set number 3 as we head to this technical timeout. San Beda looking to improve on their first meeting against LPU wherein they won in 4 sets. Now they hope to do it faster.
Pero kung itong Lyceum naman, kailangan ng ihalang tulad sa unang paglalaro nila against dito sa San Beda Lady Red Spikes. Kung gusto pa nalang i-extend itong laro natin.
Now, I don't think it's going to happen, but I see Angel Habacon putting on socks.
And her shoe. Yeah, I saw that.
That's a block point for the Lady Red Spikers.
Obviously, there's no need to risk it with this huge lead that San Beda has.
And with that block timing, it's gonna be really hard para sa LPU Lady Pirates kung wala silang ibibigay na ibang variation pagdating sa atake.
Knowing Angel Habacon though, she's the type of player that just hates to miss games.
For sure. Iba yung tigil ni Angel ngayon, panigurado.
Timeout, pagbalik natin. Okay, nagbibigay tayo ng run. Ayan, 2 runs na naman yan. Naintindihan? Communication-wise, hindi para magkasahan kayo kung anong gagawin nyo, manghuhula kung anong gagawin. Alam naman eh. Sumunod tayo sa instruction.
So, everything that was said by Coach Cromwell, that's self-explanatory there. He's really tried everything, all types of variations sa kanyang mga huddles. But
nothing's working para sa side ng LPU eh.
It's that kind of day as Katubig goes up.
Yeah, regalo para kay Katubig. Over the sip, resulting into a regalo para kay Katubig. Easy point for her. Ito na yung wet spot, oh. May tigapunas tayo. Thank you so much to our mga tigalinis ng wet spot.
Double towel pa.
Yeah. Quick dry spell.
Double towel. Both hands.
Wow. Coach Cromwell talking about communication earlier on his timeout, and look at this, another unforced error para sa side ng LPU Lady Pirates. Namula lang sa miscom.
Number 12, Sheila Pascual in.
Navarro. Back set.
Too long. Oh, there's a check ball. Sabi natin first referee.
We have a coach's challenge for San Beda. Block touch.
Challenge. Block touch challenge para sa San Beda Lady Red Spikers.
Let's see.
After reviewing the play, the judge is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. Substitution for San Beda. Number
21 to
13.
13. San Beda
Main Huliaga out. Number 17, Beda
trying to pick up a win to get back on the win column. They're 7-2 right now in Group B.
No, the rookie going long for that spike, towering over her blocker. That's Pascual for you.
Now serving for LPU, Heart Pio.
Espina. Katubig down the line.
Wow, Katubig, single block coverage too easy for her. Katubig with an exclamation point going down the line. There was no block rebound and no floor defense present. Easy point for Katubig.
Molina and Hiponya back in. And also, new player on the floor for San Beda, number 17, Bea Costorio. Rookie middle blocker.
Yeah. So, 3 substitutions para kay Coach Kung Fu. A 4-2 sub with Molina and Hiponya and our rookie middle blocker, Custorio.
Let's see kung mabibigyan itong
Look at
si
that, Anton.
Custorio.
Floor dry towels on the floor.
Oh, now it's 2 towel boys.
Ash Mochilas, no serving.
Ending La Nina season. Just like that.
Of course, you have to insert your weatherman terms. As Molina gets that one through.
Yeah, right in the middle of 2 blockers. Molina with a powerful opposite attack.
Every time Molina has some space and a runway, a storm is brewing.
Wow, I like your reference, bro.
That's one of the lines na tumatak sa akin after John Wick 2. A storm is brewing.
And Katubig with a service ace so powerful and scary, just like Baba Yaga.
The boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Now serving for the match.
Meanwhile, Sheila Pascual rises up for that kill.
Yeah, the resurgence coming in. Pascual, the amazing rookie, doing her thing. Off the blockers, right in the middle, right in the small gap.
Sheila Pascual, no serving.
Sheila Pascual, 28 kills in her last match. Career high, but just 5 today. As we see Molina end it, 25-16.
Very, very good substitution. Key players para kay Coach Kung Fu. That 4-2 substitution with Hiponya and Molina is very worth it. Every time na pumapasok sila, they convert and they contribute points. And not just points, but every skill set.
So 8 wins now for San Beda. Second place in Group B behind the 9-0 Letran Lady Knights. Janelle Bachar, our player of the match, 13 points, 11 attacks, 2 blocks, and 6 digs. What a season for the third-year opposite hitter, Janelle Bachar. We will get to speak to her in just a couple of moments. But again, San Beda winning in straight sets against LPU, 25-14, 25-19, 25-16. And when we come back, we will have our post-match coverage live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. Don't go away. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Sports Complex sa Manila kung saan nagtagumpay ang San Beda kontra LPU 25-14, 25-19, 25-16. San Beda improves to 8-2. Second place in Group B behind the 9-0 Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. At ngayon naman kasama namin ni Anjo Pertiera, ang winning head coach na si Coach Kung Fu Reyes. Coach, ano ba ang pag-uusapan natin ngayon? Yung laro ba o yung mga tito jokes mo?
Kala ko, Coach, right off the bat, joke of the day agad.
Depende ano ba ang gusto mong marinig. Yan.
Ayan.
Nagmumukhang magandang lalaki ako dito sa dalawa ko.
Ayan.
Nakamaganda ngayon.
Eto, Coach, bago natin pag-usapan yung mga, yun nga, yung mga gusto natin pag-usapan, the jokes of the day, we want to ask about yung naging huling laban nyo kasi grabe yung bakbakan nyo ng perpetual coach. At napansin namin ni Anjo nung ina-analyze namin yung stats. Ang dami yung errors that match. Ano po yung nakita nyo, Coach, in that match kaya ganun yung nangyari? Ang dami yung unforced errors.
Well, at first, especially yung first two sets, talagang we're losing. Pero grabe yung score din namin. 19%, second set 20. Pero unstable yung ginagalaw namin. Very uncharacteristic para dun sa team. Kasi nga, pinagandaan namin eh. So talagang boils down. Emotions eh. Parang ganun ang hindi na sa skills ang problema. So sabi nga namin sa kanila na madami tayong takeaways itong laro na to. Pero kailangan natin, kasi hindi namin kayang ituro sa training kung ano yung nararamdaman nyo ngayon. Ang importante, paano kayo mag-bounce back doon sa dalawang talong set agad. So, from there, nag-response naman. So, bumalik kami doon sa sistema, naibaba namin yung mga yung unforced error namin. So, nananalo kami in a margin, 10 points, I guess. So, pag ganon, in system kami, talagang okay. So, ang sabi nga namin nung natapos yung laro, para kaming nanalo kasi nga yung team na to, ang daming pang excess baggage when it comes to emotions eh.
Yeah.
So, kailangan lang nilang i-overcome yun. Sabi ko nga, i-remind lang again, yung emotions, just remove the E. Just go with the motion. Yun ang gusto lang namin mangyari. So, ano naman, ang nakuha naman namin, fifth set, medyo maganda na yung kwento. Talagang lalabas kami, si Angel medyo malungkot. Sabi ko, Angel, madami ka ng larong pinanalo. Ibigay mo na to kasi wala na eh, tapos na. Let go mo, sabi ko. At least may nararamdaman ka pa rin guilt sa sarili mo or yung nangihinayang ka, okay yan, normal yan. Pero bounce baka, tapos na yan eh. Ang una kasi, kahit nagkamali ka, yun ang instruction namin, paluin mo lang. Nagkamali ka, natalo tayo dahil sa amin, kami ang may kasalanan. Kasi yun ang instruction. Pero uulitin ko, sabi ko, ang dami mo nang pinanalong laro. This time, let go mo lang yan kasi ginawa mo naman lahat ng dapat mong gawin. So walang regret. So, may mga ganun na ibibigay kami sa mga bata na nararamdaman nila na nasasaktan sila this time na natatalo na. Natalo na, nararamdaman nila kasi ang maganda naman, marunong na rin silang manalo. So that's why nararamdaman nila yung mga ganun sakit. So, good indication para pagdating dun sa mga yung character ng team.
Tama. Ito, coach, tanong ko naman, anong pakiramdam na after a very long time, nasa winning column itong San Beda Lady Red Spikers. And hindi lang basta winning, with flying colors pa. Sobrang ganda ng standing nyo. Anong pakiramdam, Coach Kung Fu?
Well, siyempre masaya, of course. Especially dun sa achievement ng mga nagagawa ng bata. Kasi nung first quarter nung nasa kanila kami, kaya we just keep improving, get better every day, masaya na kami. Pero ang ano lang namin, talagang kailan tayo mananalo? That's the question. So, day by day, we improve. Tapos may mga pre-tournament kami. May yun, yung shakies talagang hindi kami manalo pagdating na nung second round. Pero sabi nga, sige lang, tsagayin lang natin. Importante, nakikita na natin yung improvement ng grupo. Tingnan natin pagdating ng NC kasi doon talaga yung pinaka-mother league natin. So ngayon, masaya yung team, masaya yung management, especially yung mga alumni namin, yung Marinera, sila Doc Oka, tsaka si TM Boy Subrito. Yun talaga yung nakikita nila yung struggle ng team. So ngayon, siyempre ang focus namin is yung San Beda Volleyball Women. Yung women's team talaga na may uplift yung spirit nila. Ano yan, sabi nga, kaya naman kami nandito para tulungan kayo. You need to adjust kung anong system na ibibigay namin. Ang una kasi medyo masaya. Pero nung nagtatrabaho na medyo nagdidiin na may mga medyo, ba't ganito, ba't ganyan? Isa lang sabi ko, hindi kami mag-a-adjust sa inyo, kayo mag-adjust sa amin. Change mindset, change your action. Baka may pagbabago sa result kasi same mindset, same action, huwag kayong mag-expect ng ibang resulta. Same pa rin yun. So, andun kami sa stage na yan. So, that's why, very happy yung mga girls and the community, alumni, na andito na si women's, kaya nananawagan ulit ako. Baka naman, gusto niyo manood. Holiday, di ba? Ayun. Yun ang pinakamaganda na nangyayari sa women's volleyball ng San Beda na na-uplift namin yung spirit nila kasi for the longest time, daming struggle, daming drama, tinanggal namin lahat yun. Pure volleyball, aral, volleyball. Yun ang binigay namin sa kanila.
So 8-2 ngayon ang San Beda. Mukhang on the way na kayo sa twice to beat pagdating ng NCAA playoffs. Kanina, Coach, simula pa lang ng laro na tapilok si Angel. Pinuntahan mo siya, Coach. You were just talking about Angel kanina sa first question ko sa'yo. How happy are you na nag-respond yung mga players sa absence ni Angel? Lalo na si Ping de la Cruz, nag-step up. Si Jill Katubig, ang ganda ng pinakita. How happy are you, Coach, na kahit na-injure si Angel, yung team mo, maganda pa rin yung pinakita?
So, actually, yun na yung napag-usapan namin ng coaches kanina. Sabi nga ni Coach Ariel kanina, mabuti nag-response yung team. Kasi for the longest time, for how many games, na talagang halos ang anchor namin si Angel. Sa Angel kami nakasandal. At least, yung step up nila, on time, yung fulfillment nila na, kaya namin, na nabigyan namin ng justice yung pagka-injury ni Angel kahit pa paano. Parang, hindi ko naman sinabing deserve ni Angel na may sprint para lang makapagpahinga. So, kumbaga on the brighter side, at least nakapahinga si Angel this time. Kaya lang, hindi yung gustong pahinga namin na ibigay sa kanya. So, ayun, ang ano lang, at least nakapag-perform si Ping at saka si Jill na kakayanin namin regardless kung sinong tao namin. Yun ang pinakamagandang nangyari ngayong araw na to. And hopefully sa susunod ganun ulit. Na yung rotation namin talagang na-maximize namin from time to time.
Yun na nga, speaking of katubig, sobrang laking ginhawa siguro, Coach Kung Fu, knowing na meron kang rookie katulad ni Katubig. Kasi isipin mo na lang how much more for the upcoming seasons pa na ilalaki pa at ilalakas pa nung bata. Anong ginagawang kakaiba sa ensayo ni Katubig apart from all the rookies na nasa NCAA competition ngayon?
I guess ano lang, tinatrabaho niya lang yung kung ano yung mga daily tasks nila as outside hitter. Kung ano yung ginagawa ni Angel, yun yung ginagawa niya. So same recipe lang. Kung ano yung kinakain niya, sa'yo lang kinakain ng lahat. Kung baga sa ano, kailangan sabay-sabay umaangat. Yun ang, actually wala naman secret. It's all about, it boils down to hard work. Siyempre yung mga technical na galawan, yung mga fundamental. So dun lang, talagang ano lang, puhunan yan, hard work, tsaka yung, siyempre yung yakap nila dun sa system na gusto naming mangyari para sa team. Yun, kaya maganda yung relationship ng coaches and players. And within yung core, talagang nagkakaintindihan. Yun ang pinaka-importante.
Coach, alam mo, kanina pa lang, bago nagsimula yung game.
Ito na yun, alam ko na to.
Si Anjo excited na may chance kaming makausap ka. At eto na nga, Coach. Last time, nagbigay ka ng NCAA premiere dito sa GMA of Kung Fu Tito Joke. Meron ka ba para kay Anjo Pertiera?
Baka meron ka dyan, Coach. Hit me.
Ready ka na ba?
Game.
Tito Joke talaga to.
Game.
May nagtanong sa akin noong nakaraan, paano daw nalalaman o malalaman kung babae o lalaki yung nasa loob, yung mga common CR?
Paano?
Paano mo malalaman? Hindi ko rin maano eh.
Alang sumilip kapag sumilip ka, bawal naman
bawal,
yun, di ba? Paano daw? Paano, Coach?
Paano? Sabi nga nila, depende daw sa tunog kung ano yung di ba?
Depende sa lakas, no?
Pero sabi ko, okay, pero sabi ko lang, hintayin mo lumabas para malaman mo kung babae o lalaki yung nasa loob. Di ba? Ganun lang naman yun eh. Tama ba? Tingin mo,
Si Anton, I'm trying.
Si Anton.
Oy.
So tingin mo, pag similip ka, bawal, di ba?
Oo, pag mahuhuli ka.
Hintayin mo lumabas. So malaman mo kung babae o lalaki yung nasa loob ng CR. Tito Joe.
That's Coach Kung Fu para sa inyo, guys, mga kapuso. Aabangan natin lagi ito kay Coach Kung Fu, Alton.
Pinapawisan ako sa joke.
Alright, Coach, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga fans mo ngayon na nag-enjoy sa joke na yun. Go.
Tubig.
Well, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa San Beda Women's Volleyball, Marinerang Pilipina, Doc Oka, TM Boy Sobrito, sa lahat ng Bedan community, kay Father Martin, our director sa San Beda, kay Sir Oliver, ang aming punong abala sa opisina, and sa lahat ng magulang ng mga players namin, sa lahat ng sumusuporta, ini-invite po namin ulit kayo na join us here in San Andres. Ma-witness nyo yung excitement ng live game in real time. Sabi nga. Thank you.
Anjo, nagigets ko na yung humor ni Coach Kung Fu. Pag mag-joke si Coach Kung Fu, para mag-gets mo agad, do not think out of the box.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oo, yung lang. Basic lang. Basic lang. Oo,
Huwag yung critical thinking.
Para masaya ang buhay. Simple lang.
Ng mundo. Madali lang.
Coach, thank you so much.
Mukhang marami na nag-aabang sa akin sa labas.
Coach Kung Fu Reyes, kasama natin dito sa panel. San Beda wins today against LPU. Magbe-break muna tayo at ipagpapatuloy natin ang ating post-match coverage. Okay, shout out Coach Kung Fu. Shout out to Coach Kung Fu's wife.
Hello.
Ayan.
Asawa ko, salamat.
Sobrang saya siguro ng tito dahil sa mga jokes si Coach Kung Fu, no?
Thank you, Coach.
Ako.
We are back inside the San Andres Sports Complex dito sa Manila. At ngayon naman, kasama namin ni Anjo Pertiera, ang isa sa mga pinakamalupit na players ngayon dito sa NCAA. Number 3 scorer in the league, San Beda's Janelle Bachar. Janelle, grabe yung pinapakita mo as of late. Nung nakaraan, naka-career high 31 points ka. Ngayon naman, grabe rin yung binuhos mo na puntos. Ano ba yung reason at maganda ang pinapakita mo ngayon?
Binibuild ko lang po yung sarili ko para makapag-contribute po sa team po namin para manalo. Ganun po.
Janelle, ito, mabilis na tanong, no? Anong pakiramdam na makapuntos ka ng 31 points sa isang laro? Meron bang parang confidence booster yon o meron ka bang parang konting kumpiyansa na nadagdag sa sarili mo?
Nadagdagan po yung kumpiyansa ko. Kasi ang hirap po kasing ibalik kapag bumababa po yung kumpiyansa. Yun po.
Ngayon, Janelle, ano yung nararamdaman mo nung time na yun? Yung last match, kasi umabot ng 5 sets at sinabi ni Coach Kung Fu sa amin ni Anjo na kahit natalo kayo, parang nanalo pa rin kayo kasi ang ganda ng pinakita nyo, lalo na ikaw. Naglalaban kayo ni Angel, pumupuntos, tapos sa kabila, si Almeniana, si Omipon, grabe yung pinapakita. So, at na-pressure ka ba na palitan kayo ng puntos the last match?
Hindi naman po. Nag-relax lang po kasi ako kasi kapag nape-pressure po ako, nawawala po ako. Kaya po ganun.
Okay. So talagang yung isip
focus
sa
po.
game lang.
Focus po.
Okay.
Janelle, eto alam mo ba na naka-31 points ka in the middle of the game o nalaman mo pagtapos na nung laro?
Yung pagtapos na po yung game.
Anong initial reaction mo nalaman mo naka-31 ka?
Nagulat po ako kasi hindi ko po in-expect na 31 points na po pala yung
Yun ba yung pinakamarami mong nagawa sa buong buhay mo?
Opo. Ayun po.
May plano ka bang tapatan pa yung 31 points?
Opo, kung kaya.
So anong pakiramdam na nasa inyo si Coach Kung Fu, isa sa pinaka-humorous coach?
Sobrang blessed po kami kasi andyan po palagi yung mga coaches po namin na nag-guide sa amin araw-araw. And tinatama po yung mga pagkakamali po namin.
Nakikita natin yung mga highlights mo dito. Alam mo, napansin namin ni Anjo, Janelle, nung first 2 seasons mo, very nonchalant ka, as in, tahimik lang, di masyadong sumisigaw. Ngayon, may konting celebrate, may konting smile. Sabi nga ni Flo, yung courtside reporter natin, na medyo nasa emote era ka daw ngayon. Bakit mas nagle-let loose ka ngayong season?
Kasi po, pa-senior na po kasi ako. Pinapakita ko lang po sa mga rookies po namin na andito po ako palagi para sa kanila. Para i-up yung confidence po nila.
So anong reaction ng mga kabatch mo nung nakita nilang unang lumabas yung ganong pagiging emotional ready mo para sa team mo?
Wala naman po.
Hindi naman sila nagulat?
Hindi naman po nagulat. Kasi ganun din po ako sa training minsan.
Pero yung pag hindi ka, yung sa totoong buhay, naturally quiet ka lang ba or madaldal ka rin?
Quiet po. Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
So parang sa court, ganun din sa totoong buhay.
Opo.
Okay. Ito na, yung next namin na tanong ni Anton, may joke ka ba para sa amin?
Wala po. Hindi ako ready.
Sayang naman. Natangihingi kay Coach Kung Fu ba?
O sige, batiin mo na lang, Janelle, lahat ng mga nanonood at mga nagmamahal sa'yo dito sa ating coverage ngayon.
Binabati ko po yung family ko sa Pangasinan. Yung nag-iisa ko pong lolo, si Lolo Pins. And yung mga taga Bunalakaw. And sila mama at papa po, si kuya. And sa Bedan community po. Yun lang po.
13 points for Janelle Bachar today. Janelle, good game at pagpatuloy mo lang ang yung magandang pinapakita dito sa ating liga. Now we go to Flo Del Agua na kasama si Jill Katubi.
Maraming salamat, Aton, for introducing this player beside me. 9 points from spikes and 4 blocks at isa pang service ace. Yan lang naman ang nagawa nitong napakagandang player beside me. First time na makikita natin. Jillian, good afternoon.
Good afternoon
At congratulations muna sa'yo, unang-una. Like I mentioned, this is your first time na makakaharap dito sa interview, no? So this is your chance. So ipakilala muna natin ng pahapyaw. Sino nga ba? Si Jillian Katubig, saan siya nanggaling at paano siya napunta ng San Beda University?
Hello po, ako po si Jillian May Katubig. Galing po ako sa Zamboanga del Sur, Zamboanga del Sur po. Ano po, na po ako dun sa palaro at nakita po ako ng mga management, ng mga coaches at dito na po ako sa San Beda.
Ayun, sa isang iglap lang pala, nasa Zamboanga del Sur, itong si Jillian. At pagdilat niya, biglang, uy, San Andres Sports Complex na nandito na ako sa NCAA. And pag-usapan natin, Jillian, yung mga nagawa mo today. Mga kapuso, kung mapapakita ko lang po sana sa inyo yung stat sheet ngayon, lahat ng skills, merong Jillian Katubig na pangalan. Mapa-serve, mapa-block, mapa-dig, mapa-reception, and of course, ang spikes. Nagawa mo lahat, Jillian. Itong pagka-all-around mo bilang player, dati pa ba to sa palaro? Or dito mo lang siya sa San Beda lalo pang na-develop?
Actually po, yung laro ko po ngayon, hindi po talaga to ganito. Parang maganda ano ko lang po sa mga natuturo po ng mga coaches. Dati po nung high school ako, parang wala akong receive. Actually wala din po akong service ngayon. Kaya yun po.
Pero I know hindi natin ito napag-usapan kanina, Jillian, pero hindi ako makapaniwala na wala akong service nung high school dahil ngayon naka-isang service ace ka, very consistent. Sabi mo meron kang binubulong bago ka mag-service. Maaari mo bang i-share sa ating mga kapuso yan?
Una-una po talaga, pag nagsiserve ako, ibubulong ko po talaga sa bola na, Jilly, pasok mo to, ipasok mo na. Yun po talaga yung una kong masabi po, para lang mapasok yung bola po.
At nakinig naman yung bola sa'yo at pumabol
naka-service
sa'yo.
ace.
Pero Jill, balikan natin yung naging heartbreak nyo last game na medyo na-cure na ngayon dahil nanalo kayo. But against Perpetual Lady Altas, you only scored 1 point. At pinasok ka lang ng 2 sets. But today, it's 360 degrees. Kumbaga, paano mo naiikot yung performance mo na iyon?
Yun po yung performance ko kanina po. Parang, ano ko lang po, like, sa training lang po, nag-training ako ng maayos, gawin ng maayos. Yun lang po.
Hindi lang maayos, sobrang ayos, Jill. At kanina po mga kapuso, nung pagkaupo po dito ni Jill, tinanong ko po siya kaagad, Bisaya po di ay ka? Sabi niya, yes po ate. So, this is your chance na mag-Bisaya at batiin ang mga sumusuporta sa'yo.
Hello po sa mga Bisaya people sa Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur. Binabati ko po yung pamilya ko, Mama and Papa. Ingat kayo dyan po. And binabati ko rin po yung mga kapatid ko, Ate Libron and Joanna. Sa Pantinopli family, thank you po sa pagsuporta sa akin. Kay Laymar, thank you po. And miss na kita, Mama. Yan lang po.
Maraming salamat. Medyo naging emotional but I'm sure, Jill, yung mga kamag-anak ko, nasi-screenshot ka na ngayon at ipopost nila mamaya ito sa kanilang mga social media accounts. Maraming salamat at congratulations once again. I'm sure your family is very proud of you from
Para
Zamboanga.
sa'yo to, Mama. Love you.
From Zamboanga. Sir, maraming salamat. Anton, balik sa inyo.
I love that.
That's so sweet, Anton. That's so sweet.
Yeah, we have to remember that karamihan sa mga student athletes natin dito come from different areas in the country. At syempre, hindi biro yung pupunta sila dito sa Manila. Namimiss nila yung kanilang mga pamilya and their loved ones.
Tama, malaking sakripisyo to. Mas na, yun nga, parang si Katubig na from a very far province dito sa Metro Manila. Iba po ang pinapasok ng mga student athletes dito kasi malayo sila sa pamilya, nag-aaral sila, nag-e-ensayo, hindi lang isa, twice a day pa. Naranasan ko po ito. Sobrang hirap malayo. Yung homesickness nandun. Imagine mo at a very young age, nasa Manila ka, ibang-iba yung environment na kung nasan ka. Kaya sobrang hanga at saludo po para sa mga student athletes.
At nakakatuwa tuwing nami-meet natin sila, we get to know who they are, and now we are standing alongside one player na nag-start dito sa ating match at grabe yung pinakita ni Gina Espina. Ngayon naman, Gina, pakilala ka rin gaya ni Jill. Tigasan ka ba at paano ka nag-start sa volleyball?
Ako po si Gina Espina, galing po sa Cadiz City, Negros Occidental. And I selected San Beda na nag-provincial meet kami, kalaban namin yung Taytong High School. doon po ako na-select ng San Beda.
So you're from Taitung High School?
No. Nakalaban lang namin yung Taitung High School.
Okay.
Tapos na-selected ako with Sir Boy, manager ng Taitung.
Okay.
So, Gina, same story, no? Galing province, napunta ng Manila. Para sa'yo, ano yung pinakamalaking adjustment na ginawa mo para makasabay dito sa Manila?
Siguro, napakahirap ng adjustment kasi coming from malayo sa pamilya, yun yung pinaka-na-adjust ko talaga. Lagi ako ng homesick, pero para nare-remember ko na para din sa kanila yung ginagawa ko to. Na para makatulong din sa kanila na kay mama and kay papa na sa scholarship din na makalibre ng pag-aaral sa Manila.
Anong edad ka nag-start mag-volleyball?
18 po.
Wow, 18?
Ay, no. Sa San Beda, 18 pumasok
okay.
ako. Pero nag-start ako ng volleyball grade 6.
Grade 6. So, was it your first sport? First sport mo ba yung volleyball?
No po.
Ano yung sport mo dati?
Kasi po, karamihan sa mga kuya ko, sinasama po ako mag-basketball.
Ganun?
Pero,
Wow.
Saka yung papa ko, basketball.
Pero, bro, Gina, ako rin usually, halos lahat ng volleyball players, hindi ito yung unang sport nila Parang ako, most of my teammates before, basketball din nag-badminton pa, nag-track and field bago nag-volleyball.
Okay.
Ang galing yung nagiging istorya. Pero ito na nga, Gina, going back, para sa'yo, ano yung pinakamagandang binago at ginagawa ni Coach Kung Fu para sa San Beda Lady Red Spikers?
First po yung mindset namin coming into this game na parang binago niya lahat, na parang sabi niya sa amin na maglaro lang kami ng maayos and kung ano yung ginagawa namin sa training, i-apply lang namin and maniwala lang talaga sa isa't isa tsaka sa sarili lang po. Yun lang po.
Gina, ang ganda ng pinakita mo ngayon. You started this match. Usually, si Gracie ang sinastart ni Coach Kung Fu. Paano sinabi ni Coach sa'yo na, Gina, ikaw ang magsa-start dito sa match na ito?
Wala naman po siyang sinabi sa amin kasi lagi niyang sinasabi sa amin ni Gracie na kahit sinong gamitin sa amin, alam niya naman magko-contribute and alam niya naman kung paano dalhin yung team. So parang naniniwala lang kami na kung sinong gamitin sa aming dalawa, magko-contribute talaga.
Yun ang proper mindset talaga, Anjo. As in, kasi at any given moment, baka pwedeng, kung ano yung feel ni Coach Kung Fu, either Gracie or Gina, both of them are always ready.
Tama. Ito, Gina, initial reaction nung nakita mong nag-twist yung ankle ni Angel Habacon. Your ace player.
Siyempre po, ginabahan nung una kasi alam namin na hindi madaling injury yon. Pero alam namin si Ate Angel, palaban yan Babalik at babalik din yan.
Gina, sino yung idol mo na volleyball player nung nasa Bacolod ka pa?
Kaya po ako nag-volleyball kasi idol ko po yung ate ko, si Matet Espina po.
Wow!
Po yung, she's my sister from Lasal.
Okay.
And lagi ko po siyang hinahangaan na kapag naglalaro ako ng volleyball, alam kong turo niya to.
Wow, that's so nice. Ito, Gina, ito pinaka-importanting tanong sa lahat. May joke ka ba? Kasi si Coach Kung Fu meron.
Wala. Lagi na si Coach Kung Fu ready.
Ready nga lang.
Sabi ni Gino, wala.
Wala. Lagi yung si Coach Kung Fu ready. Sabi.
Mamaya na lang. Mamaya.
Sige, may utang ang joke sa amin, Gina.
Okay, like Gina, baka there are some people you want to greet back home?
Una-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay Lord. Thank you, Lord, sa victory na binigay mo. And binabati ko po yung family ko, si Mama, si Papa, mga ate ko, mga kuya ko, mga pamangkin ko para sa inyong yung game na to. Kayo yung naging motivation ko para mapanalo yung game na to. And binabati ko po yung family ng mga teammates ko din. Papasalamat ako kay Sir Boy, Doc Oka, and sa lahat ng Bedan community na laging sumusuporta sa amin, manalo man o matalo. And binabati ko din yung mga friends ko from Cadiz City. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Alam mo, Gina, joke mo kami ni Anjo bago tayo nagsimula. Sabi mo, pwede bang volleyball na lang?
Kaya
the first interview ever daw
Ang galing naman ni Gina. Super smooth and fluid.
Volleyball na lang ulit.
Gina, good job. And,
congrats, Gina.
Thank you po.
Abangan ka pa namin in the succeeding matches of San Beda dito sa NCAA. Ngayon, Anjo, let's take a look at let's analyze itong mga numbers natin dito sa pagkapanalo ng San Beda against LPU. And thank you very much to Gina Espina. joining us here on the panel.
Yeah, look at those stats. Anton, look at those blocks. Sobra nang ibabaw, 10 in comparison sa 3 ng LPU Lady Pirates. And San Beda Lady Red Spikers with 6 aces in comparison sa 3 ng LPU Lady Pirates. And pagdating naman sa unforced errors, San Beda Lady Red Spikers keeping it very minimal with 10 unforced errors only for the entire match. So a very good outing coming from an error-filled na pagkatalo last game against the Perpetual Lady Ata. So, very good outcome para kay Coach Kung Fu at para sa Lady Red Spikers.
Yun, inayos ni Coach Kung Fu yung mindset ng kanyang mga players and it showed here in this match. We will take a break and when we come back, we will show you guys some highlights and what's been going around the NCAA. Don't go away. We are back here inside the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. Straight sets win para sa Lady Red Spikers ni Coach Kung Fu Reyes. Now, Anjo, we've seen a lot of amazing plays throughout the tournament. And I'm pretty sure you're going to like the #1 play here in this compilation na meron tayo.
Kailangan malupit na intro to, Anton. Pakipasok yung graphics, papasukan ko ng malupit na audio yan.
Alright, awesome plays. Panoorin natin to.
Hello mga kapuso! Ito na ang pinakabagong edisyon ng ating Awesome Plays sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. Simulan natin sa number 10.
Yes, pero wala pa yung alpha talaga na, dali nyo lang sa akin, dali yung bola. Siya pala yun. Yep.
Jonah Dolorito, binasag ang depensa ng EAC. Dito naman sa number 9.
For signature spikes. Bachar gets that one through.
Sa lakas ng palo ni Janelle Bachar, natumba ang blocker ng Mapua. Sa number 8.
Crucial rally right here. Santos breaks down the wall.
Kath Santos, nagmala Lady Beast sa kanyang atake. Here at number 7.
The opposing team. Ooh.
It's Aliana Nicole Ong with a veteran play. Continuing the countdown at number 6.
Playing better in this stretch. Habakon had to stop and take.
Angel Habakon successfully executes a difficult spike attempt to register a point. At number 5.
Ashley Muchilias. Jam from the middle.
Sam Nolasco makes it look oh so easy. Listen to this Arellano crowd at number 4.
Mag-scramble pa sila kung sino ang magsiset ng second ball.
Back set.
Kaya naman pala. Fan favorite Chris Servidad rises up for a bounce ball. How about a lady night at number 3?
Still with JRU. Two-handed tip. Buhay pa rito. Palo. Sari.
Vanessa Sari is uncontested at the net for a free kill. Ito ang isa pang top scorer sa number 2.
Trying to go for a drop.
Tudlasan, check out.
Like Tudlasan, sige, sumabay pa kayo! And for our number 1 play,
Santos from the back row.
shades of that iconic Mika Reyes block. EAC rookie Ashley Toriado with perfect timing on the denial of fifth-year open spiker Kat Santos's back row bomb. At ayan po ang ating awesome plays. Abangan ang iba pang malulupit na palo at kakaibang galaw sa pagpapatuloy ng NCAA Season 101 Volleyball.
So when a middle blocker blocks a back row attack, is that one of the hardest blocks to time?
Actually, yun yung mas madali. Kasi mas matagal yung flight ng palo at saka yung approach ng papalo mula sa likod. Pero alam ko na kung bakit yun yung ba't matutuwa ako. Pero awesome indeed! Para sa ating awesome plays of the week.
There's that VO. Live VO mula kay Anjo Pertiera. Alright, now we're going to check out, since it was a San Beda win, let's revisit yung ginawa ni Angel Habacon because she was our power player in week number 2.
Power player week 2!
The San Beda Lady Red Spikers are a team on the rise. With the arrival of new head coach Kung Fu Reyes, San Beda has found stability and are on track to reach the Final Four for the first time since 2019.
Lut will serve. Hiponya to Habacon.
Oh, yeah.
Leading the attack of the Lady Red Spikers is third-year open spiker from Bislig City, Surigao del Sur, Angel Habacon.
Espina to Habacon. Angel Habacon.
During their February 6 match against JRU, San Beda dealt with adversity as they trailed 2-1. But that's when the season 99 Rookie of the Year caught fire and scored 26 points to complete a character-building Lady Red Spikers comeback. In their next match, the San Beda team captain once again took the lead, dropping 17 points versus San Sebastian as the Lady Red Spikers tallied their 5th win of the tournament.
Good read of the defense from Santos. O si Angel, siya naman yung may pa-off speed.
After 14 match days, Angel Habacon has risen to the very top of the list of best scorers in the league. Her leadership, confidence, and fighting spirit is second to none. And that is why she is our NCAA Power Player of the Week.
Leadership, confidence, and fighting spirit. Pare, may naalala ko. Parang
Ano yan, bro?
Focus, determination, and sheer will.
Wow. Very familiar.
Alam
ko excited ka na, bro. Pero yun na nga, ang ating Power Player of the Week, none other than Angel Habacon. Apparently, she twisted her ankle earlier, kaya hindi natin siya nakita in action. Very, very limited time for her, but hoping for a very fast recovery.
Yep, we prayers up for Angel Habacon, but she'll be fine because she was in good spirits earlier and there was no problem for San Beda kasi nag-step up naman ang kanyang mga teammates at syempre si Janelle Bachar who, by the way, was also our Power Player of the Week in Week 3. So puntahan natin ngayon itong feature on Janelle Bachar.
Power Player Week 3!
NCAA Season 101 Volleyball will be remembered as a year of high-scoring exploits as the league's most talented spikers took flight and scattered impressive numbers across the board. But no student-athlete in the tournament has raised her level of play as much as San Beda University's Janelle Bachar.
Hiponya. Bachar.
Bachar.
In season 100, Bachar only averaged 10.7 points per match for the Lady Red Spikers. This season, the third-year lefty opposite hitter is averaging 17.9 points per contest in 8 matches so far. Even though she is on the same team as Angel Habacon, Bachar occasionally takes the lead.
It's a good serve. Panahada setting up Ramos. They go to Bachar here.
Like when San Beda played Mapua on February 11, it wasn't Habacon who led the team in scoring, but Bachar, who finished with 23 markers.
Yana from the service line. Iponya to Bachar.
And against the defending champion Benilde Lady Blazers, Bachar ended the match with a team-high 24 points in the 5-set triumph.
Janelle Bachar down the line.
Angel Habacon may be the league's best scorer, but Janelle Bachar has been San Beda's silent storm. That's not the only thing she is, though, as she is also our NCAA Power Player of the Week.
Janelle Bachar in her emotional girly era. I like that. I like that. But I like the era that's coming up dito sa buhay ni Anjo Pertiera, the married man era, coming soon.
Ay, hindi ko makaget over sa emotional girly era.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
But that's
right?
true,
Yeah.
but a silent storm indeed. Nakausap natin kanina, a girl with a few words.
Yeah.
Very, very nonchalant, pero yun na nga, she's trying to be more emotionally available para sa sarili at para sa teammates. It's a good sign, and a good sign for the San Beda Lady Raids. Anthony, go na.
Emotionally available.
Yeah.
That's what you have to be, bro.
I know.
In your married man era, you have to be emotionally available for your relationship, your marriage.
That's so true. That's the magic. So if someone asks you, kunyari, may tanong sa akin, kasi yung tanong lagi, what's the magic for a long-lasting relationship?
I need to hear this.
There's no magic words. Just you just always say yes to your partner.
Yeah, it's a problem if you're detached.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's true, right?
Is this a new segment, bro?
I think our combination is gelling right now because you work in the mornings, I work in the evenings.
Yeah.
So we're meeting in the middle. I don't know where this conversation is leading, by the way.
Yeah, and shout outs to Sir Manny, Kuya Manny.
Oh yeah, why? What's he?
Earlier kasi, diba? Meron experience si Kuya Manny kanina eh.
Nga pala, sa Biyernes, magpapatuloy ang ating live coverage. We have Perpetual versus Benilde. This is a good game right here. Both teams at the close to the top, actually. Etong Perpetual is number 1. The top 2 teams in Group A actually right now. Perpetual 8-1, Benilde 6-3.
Yeah, very good matchup.
That's a match that we have to mark. And of course, EAC versus Letran sa ating pangalawang laban. Letran will try to stay unbeaten as they take on EAC.
I'm very excited for our Final Four to finally shape up. At nakikita na natin, Anton, no, kung sino-sino itong mga teams ito. Medyo napipicture out na natin. Pero sabi mo nga kanina, isang panalo lang pagdating sa play-ins. Kahit ano pa yan, pasok ka na and you're good to enter our quarterfinals para sa ating NCAA Season 101 competition. Anton, take it away.
Yep, thank you as well to everybody who have been with us throughout this live coverage. Thank you. Shout out to our director, Elmond Salvahan. Of course, our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua. Shout out to Manny as well. Of course, I had to slide that in. Manny Gabutina. Shout out. And my partner here on the panel, Anjo Pertiera. Ako po si Anton Rojas. Nagsasabing magkita-kita muli tayo sa Biyernes for more women's volleyball action in Season 101 of the NCAA.
Sama-sama
De Guzman. Outside hitter number 12, CJ Segi. Middle blocker number 14, Mark Lanorio. Setter number 16, Ken Martinez. Middle blocker number 19, Liam Mojica. And their starting libero is number 11, the team captain, Kian Moral. The coach for LPU is Charnel Wanta. Now let's meet the starters for the San Beda University Red Spikers. Middle blocker number 5, Henry Bakil. Outside hitter number 6, the team captain, Axel Bork. Middle blocker number 7, Aliner Munsing. Setter number 12, Dominic Castañeda. Outside hitter number 14, John Ignacio. Opposite hitter number 15, Panger Tahiludin. And their starting libero is number 11, Gian Galliano. The coach for San Beda is Ariel De La Cruz. It's the start of set number 1. Henry Bakil serving first for San Beda. Attack goes out. CJ Segi. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Ball goes out. Dominic Castañeda now serving for San Beda. Axel Bork. Score is 3-1. Roquel De Guzman. CJ Seki now serving for LPU. Service ever. Now serving for San Beda, team captain Axel Bork. Liam Mojica. Liam Mojica now serving for LPU. Aliner Munsing. Aliner Munsing now serving for San Beda. Mark Lenorio. Now serving for the Pirates, Raquel de Guzman. Henry Bucky. Now serving for the Red Spikers, Ranger Tahiludin. Has a block point for Beda. June Edine. Sean Ignacio. First technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 8-5 in favor of the San Beda Red Spikers. John Ignacio now serving for San Beda. Ball goes out. We have a coach's challenge for LPU. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball out. The challenge is successful. The LPU Pirates have one challenge remaining in the set. Service ace! Score is 10 serving 5. CJ Sagi. Mark Lenorio now serving for LPU. That's a point for LPU. Axel Bauer. Andre Bakil now serving for the Red Spikers. Oliver Munsing. Score is 12 serving 7. Service goes out. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Oliver Munsing. Dominic Castaneda now serving for the Red Spikers. CJ Sagi. Axel Borg. Axel Borg now serving for Beda. June Edang. Liam Mojica now serving for the Pirates. Oliver Munsing. Oliver Munsing no serving. It's a point for Beda. Second technical timeout of set number 1. June Edang. Rogel de Guzman now serving for LPU. Andre Bakil. June Edang. Substitution for San Beda. Number 15, Ranger Tahiludin out. Number 4, John Yabo in. Number 12, Dominic Castañeda out. Number 10, Ralph Cabalsa in. A touch for LPU. Substitution for San Beda. Number 15, Ranger Tahiludin out. Number 4, John Yabo in. Timeout LPU Pirates. Attack goes out. Substitution for LPU. Number 10, Rogel de Guzman out. Number 6, Louis Domasig in. Number 16, Ken Martinez out. Number 5, Kenneth Diaz in. Score is 19, serving 12. We have a coach's challenge for LPU. Block touch. After checking the review, block touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. The LPU Pirates have no challenges remaining in the set. John Ignacio still serving for San Beda. CJ Sagi. Mark Lanorio now serving for the Pirates. Attack goes out. Henry Bakil. It's a block point for San Beda. Score is 22, serving 14. Diaz with the block point. Substitution for LPU. Number 6, Louis Tomasig out. Number 10, Roquel de Guzman in. Number 5, Kenneth Diaz out. Number 16, Ken Martinez in. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. That's a block point for San Beda. Substitution for San Beda. Number 10, Ralph Cabalsa out. Number 12, Dominic Castañeda in. Number 4, John Yabo out. Number 15, Planger Tahiludin in. That's a point for LPU. CJ Segi now serving. Axel Borg. The San Beda University Red Spikers are now at set point. Substitution for San Beda. Number 14, John Ignacio out. Number 18, Ryan Rosman in. Axel Borg now serving for the set. Service goes out. Substitution for LPU. Number 19, Liam Mojica out. Number 13, Vincent Cruz in. Vincent Cruz now serving for LPU. Service error. Point awarded to San Beda. And that ends set number 1. Our score is 25-17 in favor of the San Beda University Red Spikers. They now lead the game 1-9.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, suko. Bawat laro, buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game na
Substitution for LPU. Number 16, Ken Martinez out. Number 5, Kenneth Diaz in. Number 10, Rogelio de Guzman out. Number 6, Louis Tomasig in. June Edang. Mark Lanorio now serving. Henry Bucket. John Ignacio now serving for the Red Spikers. Service overcooked. Now serving for LPU, Kenneth Diaz. Service too wide. Henry Bakil now serving for Beda. Gian Edar. CJ Segi now serving. Axel Borg. Dominic Castañeda now serving for the Red Spikers. John Ignacio. No touch for Beda. We have a coach's challenge for Beda. No touch. After reviewing the play, no touch is a no. The challenge is successful. Attack error. Substitution for LPU. Number 7, June Edang out. Number 9, Isaiah Santos in. Isaiah Santos. Now serving for LPU, Gian Edang. It's a point for Beda. Axel Polk now serving for the Red Spikers. Pioneer Bunsing. It's an ace! Second technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 16-8 in favor. Axel Polk now serving for the Red Spikers. Painter Tailudin. Attack error. Timeout, LPU Pirates. Axel Polk still serving. Service goes out. Louis Tomasic now serving for LPU. Attack goes out. Score is 10, serving 18. Eleanor Munsing. Service error. Service error. Substitution for Beda. Number 12, Dominic Castañeda out. Number 10, Ralph Cabalsa in. Number 15, Ranger Tahiludin out. Number 4, John Yabo in. John Yabo now serving for the Red Spikers. Attack goes out. Kenneth Diaz. Mark Lanorio now serving for LPU. Ralph Cabalsa. Service error. Substitution for LPU. Number 5, Kenneth Diaz out. Number 16, Ken Martinez in. Number 6, Louis Tomasig out. Number 10, Rogel de Guzman in. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Gian Edang with the block point. Score is 14, serving 22. Attack goes out. Eleanor Munsing. Substitution for Beda. Number 7, Eleanor Munsing out. Number 2, Adrian Nantes in. The Beda Red Spikers are now at set point. Andre Bakel now serving for the set. Axel Borg. And that ends set number 2. Our score is 25-14 in favor of the Beda University Red Spikers. They still lead the game 2 sets to none.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future.
It's the start of set number 3. Raquel de Guzman. Louis Tomasig now serving for LPU. Axel Borg with the block point. Axel Borg now serving for the Red Spikers. Beda ends the long rally. Ryan Rossman with the block point. Axel Bock still serving. CJ Segi. Now serving for LPU, CJ Segi. Axel Bock. Ron Cabalza with the block point. Service ace. Score is 6-2. John Aquino. Gian Edong now serving for LPU. Ryan Rossman. Ralph Cabalza now serving for San Beda. John Aquino. Rogelio de Guzman now serving for LPU. That's a block point for San Beda. First technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 8-4 in favor of the San Beda Red Spikers. Ryan Rossman now serving for the Red Spikers. John Aquino. Now serving for LPU, John Aquino. Henry Buckin. Henry Buckin now serving for San Beda. Point awarded to San Beda. Dominic Castañeda. Axel Buok. Dominic Castañeda now serving for San Beda. Service goes out. Louis Tomasig now serving for LPU. Axel Buok with the block point. Now serving for San Beda, Axel Buok. Gian Edang. CJ Segi, no serving. Ryan Rossman. Alan Ermunsing, no serving for San Beda. Attack goes out. Attack overcooked. We have a good coach's challenge for LPU. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. The LPU Pirates have one challenge remaining in the set. It's the second technical timeout of set number 3. Substitution for LPU. Number 10, Rogel de Guzman out. Number 16, Ken Martinez in. Number 6, Louis Tomasig out. Number 7, Jun Edang in. Alan Ermunsing now serving for San Beda. Service error. Gian Edang now serving for LPU. Overreach for San Beda. We have a coach's challenge for San Beda, reaching beyond. After reviewing the play, reaching beyond is a no. The challenge is successful. Last play will be replayed. Attack goes out. Attack goes out. Attack error. Timeout, San Beda Red Spikers. Gian Edog still serving for LPU. Ralph Cabalsa. Ralph Cabalsa now serving for San Beda. That's a point for the Red Spikers. That's a point for LPU. Axel Borg. Ryan Rosman now serving for San Beda. June Edan. Now serving for LPU, John Aquino. Henry Bakil. June Edan. Axel Borg. Dominic Castañeda now serving. Ralph Cabarza. That's a point for LPU. Substitution for LPU. Number 7, June Edang out. Number 6, Louis Tomasig in. Number 16, Ken Martinez out. Number 10, Roquel de Guzman in. Louis Tomasig now serving for LPU. Axel Borg. Now serving for the Red Spikers. Timeout LPU Pirates. Substitution for San Beda. Number 7, Allen Hermonsing out. Number 8, Eddie De La Cruz in. That's a point for LPU. CJ Segi now serving for LPU. Axel Borg. The San Beda University Red Spikers are now at match point. Substitution for San Beda. Number 18, Ryan Rosman out. Number 17, Jai Samuel in. Eddie De La Cruz now serving for the match. Attack goes out. Point awarded to San Beda. Requesting our players to please proceed to your respective lanes for your respective score hymns. Ladies and gentlemen, our final score, 25-17, 25-14, and 25-17. From our participating teams, the Lyceum of the Philippines University Pirates, and our winners in straight sets, the San Beda University Red Spikers.